It's I got some shit to say to podcast, man. We're back like we don't stop because trust us, we never do. All we do is work. Y'all know me.
Fuck you, Squint.
That's right. R.I.P.
Whizzle fizzle.
Forever and always. Yeah, there he is. So I was going to say he's been outside on the phone. We've heard commotion. I told Vac, I was like, bro, let's just go. It's content. Let's work.
Right. Let's get it in.
Who's this guy?
Show.
What's up, man? Watch the scores, bro. We ain't working, man. Yeah, I mean, we working, man. B. Howard in the building.
I'm, that backpack rap shit that y'all been knowing me for, that ain't what we doing. Had to go get the G's of G's. You know what I'm saying? Holla at my dog Vac. And we did it.
I get it.
Video though, bro. Video, man.
Yeah, new video is
New single, man. That mother banging, man.
Who shot the video?
We gonna do the video. Let Wes do it. We got Nice on the track, man. Nice one, crazy.
Yeah. Shout Nice. Shout out Wes the Crutcher. I love those people. Both of them. Actually,
you supposed to love it. Because it's for the street.
You guys on square too, bro? You need a lighter.
Look, bro. You don't understand. I've been spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning till you dizzy. You know what I'm saying? That's what this record is all about.
Spinning?
Man, it's about being you. That's why my name B. Howard, because see, you know what I mean? You did.
Talk to me.
Come on, man. Look, I've been doing this since I can remember. I'm just saying, I was just trying to be, appealing to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
But now, you know what I'm saying? We just been getting money. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I mean? And spinning till we did.
Man, you got okay. Well, we're gonna watch the video, man. Look, in a year, B. Howard, the guy I used to know. I don't even know, man. Featuring my homie Vac. Shot West Texas, man. Yeah, for sure.
Still so about 8 shots. I tried to quit, but I can't stop. Told her meet me at the shade spot. 8 hoes in the same spot. 3 had to go, 1 broke. Her friend with her face shot. Third one got a BBL, no legs, meds, that's a cake pop. Nice, gone, let the bass drop. So dope to my face lock. Bro, move, I ain't trying to link. Had to hit the nigga with a space bar. Got me feeling like EST. In the game like ESP. In and out to big range, leash, no pulling up like a DSP. Never tell a big BRB. Conversation like Cell IV. Skip my line with that bullshit. My wife hand like Lay Ali. Y'all ain't fucking with the KID. Lame niggas, y'all stay Ali. Looking younger than yesterday with a baby face like L.I. mean. Oh God, I don't want to chip and you ain't chill. I've been peeping shit for about a year. Bruh said I'm no bloodshed and we ain't shedding a tear. Don't cut his head, just cut his bread and kill himself in a year.
I got some stove lights in my hair, I move that grass like John Deere. 10 bows of that rip, sound like a spike popping that seal. I'm 10 toes in that field, yeah, I'm mid-chill for real. And I'm so cash deal, buy 10, get your deal. I seen a real nigga go and give a statement, no. You supposed to break the mold, these niggas out here breaking code. You take one of these raw and you can make it four. I bought her titties and her ass, I'm out here making hoes. I'm a old school Chevy on them days spokes. You a rat, you the reason why the case is closed. This 44 gon' wipe his nose like he caught a cold. Call Malone for that mail, we gon' send him home. Yeah.
I don't wanna chip and you ain't chill. I've been peeping shit for about a year. Bruh said I'm no bloodshed and we ain't shedding a tear. Don't cut his head, just cut his bread and kill himself in a year.
And you know what I'm saying? We just out here in the streets because we know this where I come from. You feel me? This what we do. Yeah, nigga all day. Cupped up. You know what I mean? Racked up.
What is that? Waving to the people. That's what you do to say hello. Hey, y'all, what's up? We're in the hood. We throw out signs and shit, bro. What is the way? I love you. Hey, man,
It's your dream to me is recreational. I think that's why when I succeed, you niggas hate it so. That's why the basic hoes get the best fellatio, yo. You niggas thinking wrong, you really need to thank me though. It ain't no making bread if we never made it though. Toss it up like PC, working off my visa. Red carpet, who clean up? I'm with my Latifah. Flow seats, no bleachers. Y'all just nose bleeders. I don't wanna chip and you ain't chill. I've been peeping shit for about a year. Bruh said I'm no bloodshed and we ain't shedding a tear. Don't cut his head, just cut his bread and kill himself in a year.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, beautiful people, man? What is good? What is goody? What is goody, man? Salute to y'all for popping in, man. Another episode of Rich Rhetoric, man, live and direct. Thank you, thank you. As you come in, make sure you wipe your feet with that like button, family. I apologize. You know, my timing is horrible as always. I apologize, but you know, family duties, daddy duties was calling. So, you know, but like we here, man, you know, better late than never. We are here, man. We in the building, man. Shout out to everybody who pulling up so far. Randy's in the building. On Cold Barber's in the building. News and Shenanigans is in the building. Yes, man. Beautiful people are already in here. Sugar was on the she was on the panel. Sugar, come back when you get this. But yeah, man. We definitely gonna get into child support. Child support. I ain't talked to y'all since what last week? Last week, you know what I mean? Shout out to the Kansas City Chiefs, man, winning that Super Bowl. You feel me? You know what I mean? Putting a couple dollars in my pocket. Y'all gotta excuse my kids, man. The kids is running around loud and shit. But yeah, man. The Chiefs, shout out to the Chiefs, man. Put a couple dollars in my pocket. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna complain about that. Not at all. What else been going on, man? Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all what I was tripping off of, man. And this man, and we gotta stop this bullshit, man. Yeah, I seen Shannon Sharp and Mike Epps. They had a back and forth, and these men is 50 plus years old talking about pulling up. They 50 plus, got plenty money, and they talking about pulling up, and they talking about gunplay, and when I pull up, I'm too old to fight. So you know what that mean? Hey man, we gotta do better than that, family. You know what I mean? You gotta do better. I know at my age, if I feel like I'm too old to fight and do all that bullshit, man. And once you get in your 50s, man, get that shit up, man. All that tough guy shit, that shit got to go out the window, man. For real. That tough guy shit, man, you gotta eventually get too old and grow out of that shit, man. You know what I mean? We got to. But let's go ahead and get to it because I did just watch this video, man, on child support, man. What do y'all think about this child support system? You feel me? I want to shout out Pittsburgh. What's up with your news? What news? Whenever we get
What we on tonight? What's going on?
What's up, News? Nothing much, man. Talking about this corrupt child support system, man. I want to shout out Pittsburgh because last week when we was on the panel, he the one you know, he brought this up. He was talking about his misfortunes. So I just kind of, you know, started going through YouTube, watching some of the shit, talking to some of my friends that I know personally, and just getting everybody's take on the child support system. You know, is it necessary? You know, it's 2024. Do you think the child support system is still necessary, News?
So you just automatically jumping in the question and news about how she feel about child support.
I mean, we can get to it. You can hold it. You can come in a little later. You can come in a little later. But you know, I was just wondering. You know what I mean? And I like that. I like that strategy because that's what I want to do. I want to hold my opinion for the most part. But I will start off with a I'll start off with a personal story. Like me, I've been on child support once with my What's up, Randy?
Big up news. Yeah, I just want to know how's the reparations going, the black betterment over in the US of A.
Every day, man. Every day we getting stronger. Every day. Every day getting
Because
stronger.
it's a long arse war, isn't it? I mean, we've just got to keep going, plugging away, and just try to get the message across. And
Yeah, that's it, man.
keep supporting. You know, as a white man, I'm here, but I obviously I can just be an ally. I can't fight the good fight. But
That's it. That's it.
yeah,
That's
I'm just here. I'm just here as an ally to support. You know that.
I respect that. I respect that, Randy.
And I just streamed out to my audience. I would like to only stream for about an hour.
Okay. All right, cool.
I don't know how to like stop it though. Like once you stream, it seems like you can't stop it until the whole show stops.
It's up at the top. It's up at the top. At the edit, you see at the top where it says edit, like by my logo and by your logo.
Mine don't do that.
Yeah, I had to figure that out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's at the top. I don't know. I'm on a laptop, but I figured I had to do it. I had to edit it and stop. I don't think I haven't figured out how to do it without deleting it though. I'll have to try
Yeah.
that next time I share Benji's or something. Shout out to No Cut TV 916, man. Shout out to News and Shenanigans. Y'all make sure y'all support all the people. But yeah, so
Shout
Randy,
out to
let me ask you.
when my people come in.
All right, so Randy,
Come
let me ask
in
you
and
this then, Randy,
subscribe.
since you oh my bad news.
Oh no,
But
it's
yeah,
okay. Go ahead.
Randy, let me ask you this: Do you? I'm sure you guys have some type of like child support system in the UK, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you get divorced, you can receive a child settlement out of the divorce. We also have child benefit, which everybody gets in the UK. Yeah, so there are support systems in place in the UK. I mean, it's just to let you know, it's 1:45 in the UK, and I'm staying up to support and chat to Born and News.
Yeah. All right, because a lot of people say here, Randy, they say it's predatory in a sense, right? So if I can speak about it, so when I was on child support, it was more of a fact. I don't know. It's hard because I was young, right, and the girl was young. We was young, so she didn't really know any better. I didn't know any better, So her parents was just like, "Hey, just go down there, put him on child support, make sure he pays." Like I was young, she was young, so her parents didn't know if I was gonna fucking stick around or run for the hills or what I was gonna do. So, which is understandable. Of course, I was pissed off when it happened, but now that I'm older, I can look back and say, you know what, it's understandable. It's understandable. But
Yeah, we have a similar system. Yeah, if you get taken to court and yourself will be locked into a child support agreement, and then they will monitor you and follow you, and they'll get that money. Yeah, so yeah, it's a similar system.
yeah. Now, a lot of people say predatory because people say the system is predatory because they say it caters to the woman. This is something that Pittsburgh said. Salute to brother Pittsburgh when he was on the panel last week. He was saying like when he was going back and forth to court, and I've heard this from other brothers. It's like they saying when they go back and forth to court, the judge always rules in favor of the women.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same in the UK. Yeah, you're always going to be favoured as the woman. Yeah, the man. I would say the man does not get equal rights. It's always the mother and child who will be prioritised.
Okay, now I want to chime in.
All right, go ahead,
Um,
Nate.
I don't think it necessarily caters to the woman. I just think that a lot of men don't fight for their children like the women do. Um, so a lot of men always like to say that it's catered to women, but I just feel like y'all don't, men don't fight for the children like the women do.
No,
Now,
I think
sometime
I
it
think
may be
I think
catered to
that
the woman if
I think that's true. I mean, the men will just leave it and let it flow, um, and the woman will fight and go to court and take the action, and the men should step up and fight for the children, and that would be my
Yeah,
message.
I give you that. I give
yeah,
you that.
because from my experience of people that I've known, especially men who have their children, they fought. You know what I'm saying? There's actually a lot of men who do have their children. Some men even have their children as single dads, and the woman is paying child support. So it's these men that fought though. So I feel like
Yeah,
it's just a lot of men who don't fight. They say that that's where I think this comes from.
I give
That's
you that.
so. I would respond to that and say, big up the single fathers looking after their
Absolutely.
children and who have fought to them and gone to court and got the child support from the ex partner, and
Yeah,
big up to those men. I would support single fathers looking after their children. Big up them.
absolutely. Now I'll say this though, right? And I have to blame it on ignorance, right? I'll say this news. Some men don't know, number one, they don't know the law, they don't know their rights, and they don't know how to fight, right? Let me give you an example. So my son's mother passed when he was 9 years old, right? Her mother told me we're going to do joint custody. I didn't know. I didn't know that the rights go to me as the father. You see what I'm saying? I'm the what is it, next to kin or whatever, but the
Yeah.
rights came to me. So she approached me. She already knew it. So she kind of approached me on some, hey, we're gonna do joint custody, blah blah blah. So when we go to court, we have the court date, right? And she done wrote the judge a letter trying to like get full custody of my son on some slick shit. And I gotta salute that judge. That judge, he read over the case. He had already read her letter, and he looked at me. He said, "You don't have a lawyer, do you?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a lawyer." You know, me and her talked about joint custody, and he was like, he found a lawyer in the court, and he's like, "Hey, this lady right here is going to represent you, and we'll reschedule this for a month. You guys come back next month." And when I talked to that lawyer was like, "Yeah, she playing ball on you, man. She playing dirty. She trying to take your son from you, and you get the right." So the reason I bring all of that up, news, is I'm just saying, like, sometimes we don't know how to fight. We don't even know what the fight looks like. You know what I'm saying?
Which is
Going in.
true, but sometimes, and I understand that, but some men, you got to take it, in your own hands and start learning stuff. You got to, take the
Yeah.
accountability. If that's what you really want, you just got to start fighting. Now, me personally, when it comes to child support, I never put my kid's father on child support because I said, this is just me personally. I don't want no women to get mad because I know I don't want to start no shit on these YouTube streets. But I just felt like, as long as he did what he was supposed to do as a father, as far as spending time with his child, being in his child's life and doing what he needed to do on his end, I didn't need to put him on child support. So me personally, I never put my kid's father on child support, but that's just me.
So
When
born titled this stream, should the child support system be modified or eliminated in 2024? Now, I think it should be modified. So both parents should have equal rights, and we should not be giving preferential treatment to the woman. So both parents should have equal rights. So when you go to family court, I think it's called, then both parents should be able to put their case, and the mother should not get preferential treatment, which seems to be the case in the
still don't think the
cases
mother
I've
gets
seen.
preferential treatment, though. It just depends on the situation that the man is in. Like, I don't feel
Women
like.
definitely get first treatment for sure.
Yeah. And that's the
This whole
Okay,
system was designed for
hear
women.
let's hear your opinion. Let's hear your opinion.
Unless you in a blue, and you in a blue state is definitely true. In a blue state it's less true because men are women, women are men out here. You know, some weird shit. But red states are a little different. Born Rich, to reply to
I'm
what
in
you
a
said
blue
earlier,
state. I'm in a
we
blue
all been to
state.
court before, and the first thing they tell you, ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Absolutely. Yeah. No,
You know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
Now I think it should be modified, and I think I'm not saying quite eradicate it because I think that hurts the kid at the end of the day, but I think it would make women think twice about who they let enter their body and nut inside of them. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? If you think like, yo, if this motherfucker nutted me tonight, I'm not gonna get nothing from him. If he decides to leave tomorrow and never be a father to my child, I'm stuck with the kid. Maybe you might think twice about fucking that.
So let me think. Let me say something about that. And this is why I never filed child support, because any kid that I decided to have and keep, because whether, of course, I talk to the father to see if he wants the kid and all that, but at the same time, it's a sad reality that I had to think, like, am I going to be able to take care of these kids by myself if I have them? I always thought about that every time I had a kid. So for me, every time I had a kid, that was my thought. And so when I decided to keep that kid, I wasn't thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get this fool for child support and we gonna be set for life. That ain't how I thought. If I wasn't gonna be able to take care of the kid, then I probably wouldn't have had it. But most of the time, every time I had a kid, I just thought about it. Am I gonna be able to take care of this kid on my own? And
News. Can I ask you a question? How many children have you got?
Because of YouTube doxing me and the things that they do on YouTube, I don't like to say, but I do have more than one child.
All right, that's fair enough. I understand, and I have been through those issues myself, so I totally understand you protecting your privacy.
Yeah. So and I realize there's a lot of people who think like you, News. So a lot of women that I've been talking to lately have that feeling. It's like, yeah, fuck child support. Like if he don't want to take care of the child, that's his loss. In so many words, it's his loss. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
raise my own child. I'll raise my own child. My own kids. If he don't want to be a part, fuck him. So I am hearing that more and more lately. I'm hearing less stories of people using child support as a weapon
Yeah.
because I used to hear those stories a lot. I don't
So,
know.
so is that how you
10
view
years
it?
ago.
If you view that child support has been used as a weapon in the past?
In the past, absolutely, absolutely, that was a big.
Hey, big man.
I used to hear that more. I used to hear that more in the past. More in the past, I used to hear brothers saying child support was used as a weapon against them. Just say hypothetically, they could be buying for the kid, they're buying for the child, and then the first time they tell the mother no, then okay, I'm going to put you on child support. Or maybe they moved on and he's moved on and found another woman. And to be spiteful, the woman will say, okay, I'm going to take your ass to court, put you on child support.
And
I'm
that
like,
does
oh,
happen in a lot of
So does that?
circumstances.
Sorry. Does that mean that some of these child support agreements have been how would we say this? Have been over litigious towards the father?
yeah,
Well, my
absolutely.
question to the men,
I know.
Definitely have.
my question to the men is though, like when you're done, when you feel like you want to walk away from your quote unquote family that you decided to make, um, why don't you fight for 50-50? If you fight for 50-50 custody, then you don't have to pay that child support most of the time.
No,
Well,
no.
only one
So,
parent can be custodial parent though. The other one still got to pay, unless the woman writes it off. In my situation, I got 50-50. I don't pay no child support, but
Yeah.
in the first couple of years, I still had to pay the state, even though my baby mama wrote off like he doesn't owe me nothing. You still owe the state something until a judge determines that you don't need that shit.
But see, did you guys have to go to court because y'all couldn't make a verbal agreement together? And
We never went to court because we both wrote letters to the judge, and so we never had to go to court, and it was determined what it was. And my daughter's about to be 15 now. We've been fine. But I think the core issue of the whole problem is we need to start teaching, especially the younger generation, that sex is for reproduction, period. Like I know it feels good. Lately it's been pushed as it's for love or it's for pleasure purposes.
yeah.
At the end of the day, it is for reproducing. So there is a chance that, like, even my situation, you can do everything that you're supposed to do as a man. You can wear a condom. The girl can be on birth control, Plan B's, all this other shit. But if that baby comes through all that, you're still responsible for it.
Yeah.
So really, the only way is abstinence. Nobody doesn't want to stop fucking because it feels so good.
Max, can I ask you the same question that I asked News? How many you don't? And if you don't want to answer, that's fine. How many children are you a father to?
I got one.
Okay, fine.
But everybody wants the right to fuck. Everybody wants the right to love who you want to love. Everyone wants the right to get their rocks off, and there shouldn't be nothing like, you know what I mean? Right now, your sexual independence and your sexual liberation is like the number one thing people are putting out there, especially for young ladies. They're teaching young ladies now that, hey, having multiple men partners means you're a boss bitch. You're just like a man. Like, who cares? But the consequences are more severe. So it's like, you need to realize that every time you stick your dick in a woman, there is a possibility that you could get that woman pregnant, regardless if she says she has an IUD, if she's on birth control, or use a condom, or all these other things. There's still a 1.01% chance that one little sperm could get there, and now you have a baby. Now what? Because once that woman is pregnant, as a man, you no longer have no rights to anything that goes on from the inception forward. It is up to the woman to decide if she wants to keep.
Especially if you've got some strong swimmers, yeah?
Yeah, for sure. But like once that girl ends up pregnant, the man can no longer decide if he doesn't want to be a father no more. It's up to the woman now to decide, do I want to keep this baby? Do I not? Well, in some states in America, and so on and so forth. So As a man, you gotta know that. Like, yo, once you bust a nut, bruh, once that semen come out, it's beyond your control. Now, you might get the girl pregnant, you might not. Maybe you had a condom, maybe she's on birth control, it worked out. But in that 1% chance that it doesn't work out, you are no longer in control of your life and whether you become a father or not. So you're forfeiting your right to a woman to decide if she wants to keep the kid or not. And then she does choose to keep the kid. Yeah, you could be a piece of shit human being and say, hey, I don't want to be in this kid's life. And I think any man that's not in their kid's life is a piece of shit, period. Because men are very
sure.
men have a big ego, right? We like really men's ego is what drives us and what created the world. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day.
That's true. That's true. No,
You know what I'm saying?
I've had a couple of I've had 2 close incidents, which fortunately didn't go to pregnancy and pregnancy tests and all that malarkey
So
you
and
don't have
stuff like
any
that.
children?
But fortunately, I did not have a child by these couple of incidents because the women that I was procreating with were not long-term relationships.
get
So I was lucky.
Yeah.
Okay,
Welcome,
so Randy,
everybody.
so Randy, you don't have any children?
No, I am. I'm a 55-year-old man and no children.
Oh, okay. So you don't really. I mean, your opinion is okay, but I'm just saying you don't.
Your opinion is
Really
okay.
have a dog in this fight.
You have no experience in the matter.
That's from the outside looking in.
I'm not saying I don't want children. It just not happened for me. Yeah. So.
Your opinion is still valid though, because a lot of people that are in this situation have slanted views on things because they're personally attached to it. So sometimes a third eye view is best. But I think as a man, like, look, once the woman decides she's keeping a kid, you got to be a dad, bro. And there's no excuses. I don't care how much of a bitch she is. I don't care that she puts so much paperwork on you and she don't let you see the kid. But at the end of the day, you're a man, bro. And as a man, you should be able to do anything that you could possibly do with your human body to be there for your children. If you have to jump through hoops, if you have to take classes, if you have to be in court, if you have to fill out paperwork, you do that for your child, not for the bitch, for the kid. And if not, you're not a real man, bro. Motherfuckers talk all day about how they're this and that, but they ain't shit. They're not a father.
Max, big up. I totally agree with that point.
Max, what if the man did not agree to her having the baby?
It don't matter. You agreed to fuck the bitch, so you agreed to take the risk.
Max,
Damn.
this
Okay.
color one. I know you probably got.
Like you wanted pussy that night, but at the end of the day, there's still a slight chance it could happen.
So look, Max, now we all got our freedom, Max, but let's try not to refer to them as bitches.
Who? I'm only saying bitches. I don't know you personally. Right?
The women don't like it.
Yeah, we all trying, and plus we trying to mix, and plus we trying to get monetized on YouTube, and so like when you say that too much, it'll get us, you know. YouTube is real strict.
All right, well, I want to say biatch or biatch or.
How about woman?
If you gotta say something, say ish. I guess.
Lady, you know what I'm saying?
The lady, I guess. Well, when you agree to fuck the woman, right? Then you are taking a risk time, bro, because condoms break, bro. Condoms break. So even if you like, yo, I used the condom and it broke, ain't in your hands no more, bro. You took that chance. You might have fucked some random ass little skeezer that you met at the fucking club and you used the condom, but it broke. Now what? Now this girl, you don't even know her last name and you had a baby with her.
Hold on.
Can I respond to that?
We've all experienced that, Bex. Big up.
Yeah, hold on, Randy. Go ahead, Vonnie.
Well, I was gonna say, okay, so some men, not all, but some men, they know that they are in a place in their life where they're either not mentally ready, not financially ready to have a child. And so what if, we have one of those men who's like, okay, I'm not ready to have a baby. They're willing to even pay for an abortion. And the woman is like, no, I'm having this baby. I feel like if you come to one of those situations, then the woman cannot automatically expect the man to support that child, or even her for that matter, because he tried to tell you, I'm not ready for this.
I agree with that, but legally that doesn't fly.
That don't matter.
Right. I get it.
He's a bitch. Sorry for
Yeah.
using the word again, but that dude's a bitch.
I agree, but
I mean,
it's not just gonna. It's not gonna fly legally. Yes, now I do agree. If the woman has the right to choose whether we keep the baby or not, the man should have the same right in a perfect society. But we know that's not how society works. You see what I'm saying?
right.
Man is it all. The man controls the sex, right? Like the woman would never be pregnant without the man. But
No, the
then
woman
the
controls
woman,
sex. Women control sex.
well, yeah, but the
Unless,
man
unless it's a
controls
break
Okay, I gotta
situation,
hear
the
both
woman
sides of
decides who
that.
gets.
yeah,
Unless it's a
but the
break
man,
situation, the woman
no, I
decides
got
who
you,
enters
I
her
got you,
body.
I got you. But the man controls
Okay.
whether she's gonna be pregnant or not. You see what I'm saying? But either way, both of those, both are responsible. But just the way society is held up, the woman gets control, gets to the woman controls whether she's gonna have the baby or have an abortion. So the woman controls that ultimately. That's just how society works. I do agree with you, Vonnie. Like I said, in the perfect world, both of y'all should sit down, and if the man say, "Hey, I don't want you to keep this baby," the woman should say, "Okay, cool." Because if y'all sit down at that table and that woman says, "I don't want to keep this baby," no matter how bad the man wants that baby's not going to be born.
Right.
I
Because at
used
the end
I
of the
used
day, it's
I
their
used to
body.
agree with that. I used to agree with that, Vonnie, but that situation happened to me. I was 23. I got my baby mama pregnant. Now I gave this girl fucking paragraphs, essays of why we should not have this kid and why she should abort it. I said we ain't together. It was a one night
Yeah.
stand. Like I'm 23. I'm living in a 1-bedroom apartment with a roommate. You feel me? Whoever got the bitch gets the room. You feel me?
Mhm.
Like we on this shit. Like I'm like trapped out of my mind. Like I'm in the streets. I'm like, yo, I'm not ready to be a dad. You're not ready to be a mom. What are we gonna do? She told me very simply, I already had an abortion before in my life, and I can
Mhm.
never go through that shit again.
Yeah.
So it had nothing to do with my reasoning. It all had to do with
Mhm.
hers. So at the end of the day, I had to accept it. Now, look, I'm gonna be 100% out. When she said that, now I had my choice to make. I thought, yo, these Mexicans out here be getting fake fucking aliases. Why can't I? Maybe I'll get a fake social and just be out. Like, fuck this, you know what I mean? And I was
Yeah,
like, damn, this is me. I gotta marry her now. Do I gotta make her my girlfriend? Do we gotta move in? Can I just go ahead and pay child support and do it that way? Am I still gonna move back to SD and just maybe see the kid here and there on the weekends? Like, I didn't know,
yeah.
but at the end of the day, you're a bitch if you don't step up for your kid. You could be the hardest dude in the hood, knock everybody out, the most money, the biggest dick, the fanciest car, but you're a bitch if you're not there for your kid. I really don't care. I have no male friends that don't take care of their kids. I
Yeah.
cannot trust a man that is not
Birds
there
of a
for his kid.
feather.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
But
I'm
see,
like
this
that
is
too.
also why women end up with deadbeat baby daddies because they force, a kid on a man that wasn't ready to have a kid,
Okay,
and then you
so
wonder
hold on.
why
I,
he's
I
not
want to
around.
I want to chime in on that, Vonnie B, because I don't like when women say this is why, because you putting the blame on the woman. Now that man could have used the condom, which I'm sure he probably didn't. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them like to go bareback and all that. So it's not, we're not gonna just put it
You
on the
going that
woman
news?
like it don't take two to tango.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying. Exactly.
I
So
agree. I
think about it.
agree.
So as you saying that news, think about it. It takes two to tangle. If I lay
Hang
you
on a minute.
down
exactly.
and I
Yeah.
don't put a
Yeah.
condom on, it's your choice to say, "Hey, nigga, you're not sticking it in me until you put a jacket on that thing." So
Yeah,
remember,
but
Now,
you as a grown ass man or even a young man, like why should I have to fight you to put a condom on? You should already know better.
yeah,
But a
that's
lot of
true.
them don't.
I mean,
At the end of the day, it's your
and
body.
yeah, she does.
That's
And
true
yeah, she
news.
should say it too, but you should already know better though.
and the
That's
woman
true
should
news.
too. We
But I
both.
have to say, I have as a youth, I have loved going bareback.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I'm
but both
sure. I
people
mean,
do. I mean,
it's
both
on at
people
least
do.
once.
Like, come on, y'all. I'm a man. I've heard all the fucking excuses you can hear. I'm allergic to condoms. I'm allergic to latex. Why won't you have sex with me without a
Okay.
condom? I don't
Okay,
have
but
any.
as a
You
man,
don't trust me.
you
I've
know the
heard all of
consequences.
it.
But as a man, you know the consequences too of going bareback in a female that is possibly you gonna get her pregnant. You could get a disease. You could get a disease that you can't get rid of. Like there's all kind of consequences that you know too as a man. So come on now, take your own accountability.
Are
know what
we?
I'm saying? Like,
That's kind of crazy because you're pushing accountability away from the woman. Everything that I
no,
know
I'm not pushing everything
about
away
sex,
from her. But I'm saying men need to also take their own accountability. A lot of times I hear these men on here, just like even now, everybody's trying to say, well, the woman should have told me to put a condom on. The woman should have did this and the woman should have did
nobody
that. You
said
as a
that.
man should have already wanted to protect yourself. You know the consequences just like the
Nobody
woman
was
does.
saying that, though, News.
Nobody here is saying that. What we're saying is it's joint responsibility. So as Bourne rightly said, it takes two to tango.
Yeah, we both know the responsibilities of laying down and having sex. We both know that.
If I
Bonnie, go ahead, Max.
Now, if I got a word once again in my personal situation, I use the condom. Condom broke, right? Girl says she's on birth control. I ain't believe her because I'm the type that if I can't feel the birth control or see it, I don't believe you. I've lived with a female that forgot to take her pills. So if I don't see a patch, the IUD, the NuvaRing, or feel the implant right here, I don't believe you that you're on pills or got the shot. So I say, you know what? I'm gonna go buy that Plan B because I don't believe you. Now, I had my daughter, she got pregnant in 08. At this point in time, I had this experience. I always heard day after pill, 72-hour pill. At this time in 08, Plan B was 2-pill process. I didn't know that. I had her take 1 pill, checked her like a probation officer. Let me see, lift your tongue, all that shit. Right? She never took the second pill. She never took the second pill. So I had my kid to a broken condom, live birth control, and half of a Plan B pill, and I still had a premature child at 6 months, 3 months early. It didn't matter. I did what I was supposed to do as a man responsibly. It didn't matter, right? So at the end of the day, I still had to be a father,
like
whether I liked it or not.
Yeah,
And you have to,
and I feel you, and I feel like that baby was supposed to be here. I mean, shit, that she went through all that.
Because
That's
after all that, right?
Miracle baby. See, but at the end of the day, I would be a bitch ass nigga if I didn't take care of my kid, regardless of how it happened, regardless if I feel like I did everything I should. So you know what? I do what I should. Fuck that. She do it. No. Because at the end of the day, that kid needs a father. And I'm sorry, women, no offense to you, but every statistic is shown that fathers are the most important thing in child's lives, whether they're a female or a male. The father is the most important thing in the deciding factor, usually on if a kid has a decent life. In every statistic, everything from finances to college to sexual abuse to prison to every fucking stat you can have, kids with fathers or single fathers with no mothers, 2-parent households or just father versus just a single mother, exponentially way different. So if you know that information, you be a bitch to put your kid in a fucked up situation. It's not the kid's fault.
So then what is the woman?
Okay, so I agree with you. I agree with you partially, but
the women is
when you
important because
said
she has
that,
to bring that kid to term. She has to bring. She has to carry that kid to make sure it's alive. So that's the important thing until birth, and after birth, it's on us.
No, when you said that single fathers and 2-parent homes are the best homes, so you're saying that a single mother home is not. A single father home is better than a single mother home. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely, absolutely, by every measure.
How is that?
Okay,
How is that?
you
I
have
need
to
you to
elaborate
elaborate
on
on that.
that.
How is that?
Statistically,
I can send you guys links if you prefer. It's not. I can send you links.
Please send me links because I'm wondering how is that.
I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll grab my
I would love to see that.
I like that. Let's show some receipts because I tend to agree with Mix. I do. I think
you would.
I don't have the
stuff Max is saying I actually agree with, but when he said a single father home and a 2-parent home is better than what makes a single father better than a single mother? So that's all I want to say. What that don't make sense to me.
I think so though. I want to see I want to see these because
honestly, I'm gonna say this. I don't know the reasoning, right? I don't know the reason on why that is. But I'm saying, like, when you look at a whole bunch of different studies on different subject matters, I'm talking from homelessness to drug use to sexual abuse to rape to college graduates, high school graduates, all this other stuff. It just shows when a father is in a kid's life, whether it's a single father versus single mother or a 2-parent household versus single mother. Obviously, 2-parent household is still the highest. Like, both parents is still better than single parent.
Yeah.
But if we're going by tiers,
so you've seen like an
are the lowest.
actual study.
Yeah, I did a whole podcast on it. There's a whole bunch of studies. Let me find the links up.
Yeah, let me find the links. I mean, I would agree. I bet if you did poll all the inmates in prison.
Okay, so you got a channel, Max.
Yeah, Max got a channel.
I mean, that's interesting.
But I bet it. But
Yeah,
just think about it.
put your
I
channel in
bet
the
if
back chat so I could
No, I don't have
subscribe
a
to it.
channel. I was just fucking around. I was just fucking around during COVID trying to get some shit popping, but it didn't work. So, but
Oh,
hold on.
but yeah, but I bet if you really did a poll on all the inmates in prisons, then I bet majority of them
That's
probably
another thing. Chances of going to prison,
single
chances of being in
yeah.
jail, all that shit is lower when you have a father in your life.
I bet most of them come from single mother households.
I can see
okay. So let
that.
me say
Yeah.
something. Let me say because I'm not gonna agree with that either because I'm a single household and my son when I put him through college, all that. So like this is the things that why I want to see these statistics because I've did now I'm not saying that every woman is doing the same exact thing, but
Exactly.
me personally in my life as a single woman household with no child support, I did pretty well with my kids in raising them. So and I still have
No,
small
So
ones, but
basically,
let
there's
me
like
be
a
clear. Let me
small
be clear.
percentage
It's
of
not
those type of women.
when I
And
say shit like that, it's not 100 to 1. It's not 100 to 1. It's not no single mothers do this. No, I'm not saying that. Even if it's say 30%, 40%, that's still a lot of people that have a good life. But when you're looking at some, if you look at 30% compared to 60%, I mean, it is what it
that's what
is.
I'm
So what
saying,
is
man.
the percentage?
I've just never
I'm
heard
not
that
sending this link right now to
statistic
you.
that being a single father, trumps. I just
Now,
never heard that
all right, now have
statistic
you heard
because
this?
I hear a lot of people.
My
I hear
bad,
a lot
News.
of people complain. A lot of fathers complain that we can't get custody. We're not going to court. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do that. So I don't see how
Yeah,
that
that's weak.
statistic
That's
would
weak
be.
ass men though. That's weak ass
Yeah.
men that
So
give up.
and I know. So I don't know how that statistic would be correct when we
But
have a lot of men that act that way. To be honest.
yeah, see, but those
That
men aren't
avoid
fathers
it.
to begin with, right? So those men aren't fathers that are involved in their life. Therefore, their statistic is 0 because they're not a single father. They're not even a father. They're just an absent
Mm-hmm.
father. So we're talking about fathers that actually step up, that that are in their kid's life, that either take custody as a single parent or joint custody, or with the woman still and get married and live in the same household. Those are statistics that count. For a motherfucker that says, "Oh, it's too hard to get my kids, so I give up," their statistic is 0. They're part of the motherfuckers that don't count. But I sent you there's a whole website called fatherhood.org
I
and they
see.
have all the shit. I sent it to you
And
right now
most
in the
of
back
these.
chat.
Okay, I'll check it out. I definitely will check it out. But most of these statistics and stuff too are only people who answer these surveys and all that type of stuff. So, we got to take
Yeah,
that
yeah.
into
I mean, obviously
consideration.
you can't get 100% of everybody involved, but these are overwhelmingly. This probably. I'm saying these are the best studies done so far. If there are better studies out there, I'm always willing to look at any link. These are the best studies that I found done. Obviously, there's almost about 350 million people in America. Obviously, don't have every stat of every family. But when you go to jail, when you do these things, they do. They keep track of that shit. They know when you were in there.
I would like to, check this out and see this side of things. Fatherhood.org probably ran by a man, but I would like to read it. You know
No,
what I'm saying? And check
it's
it out.
probably ran by a woman. Yeah, it's probably ran by a woman. Yeah, it's probably ran by a woman. And I don't know what News is trying to do right now.
I'm open.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know what
open.
News is trying to do right now. But let me read y'all one fact, and it's just the facts, guys. Adolescent or teen boys who live with their dads are less likely to carry guns and deal drugs, and it's just a fact. That's just a fact.
I could agree with that if it's a real stand up man. If it's a real man that's teaching these boys, you know what I'm saying? If it's not a man that's, because there's still men that can be a single father and these boys can be raised up and be hood niggas, quote unquote. It depends on
For
what
sure.
type of man it is and if he wants to train them the correct way, or if he wants to train them, to be a little hood nigga.
Yeah, I think we can
And
agree with
those are dads that
correct.
are part of the negative statistic. You know what I'm saying? They're part of the other percentage
Yeah.
that don't get accounted for. Because there are definitely, that's why I say like it has to be a good relationship with a male role model. Because it could be a stepfather too if he's a real stand up man. You have a
Mhm.
male figure in your life. But if you leading your son to gangbang because you're a gangbanger, yeah, you're part of the problem. You're a piece of shit too.
Mhm.
But I feel like a lot of times, like, and this is, once again, I'm speaking from just my personal knowledge. This is not a statistic or fact, but I feel like a lot of times, like, it's harder. I think it's harder. Not saying it's impossible. I think it's harder for a woman to teach a man how to be a man than it is for a man to teach a woman how to be a respectful woman.
Okay, elaborate on that one because I was just
Because I think so I think as men, because it is a man's world, right? Regardless if we like it or not. Now, I think as a man, if you're a stand-up man, and not if you're a piece of shit, ain't shit man, but if you're a stand-up man, one, you're gonna teach your son how to be a stand-up man. So there goes that. Now, when it comes to your daughter, you're gonna teach your daughter what stand-up men respect. Real men that want to get married and settle down and have a respectful wife. You're gonna teach her like, hey, this is what men respect. Fuck what your mama say. Fuck that your mom says you look cute with this on or this. That's leading you toward this path. I'm telling you, this is what a real man. Yeah, you might get guys that have crushes on you. You might get guys that want to fuck you. You might get guys that want to buy you shit and take you places. Doesn't mean they want to marry you. Doesn't mean they want to have a family with you. And I think that's where the fluctuation happens, where when it comes to women, if you're a single woman, because once again, women control access to sex. Men control access to relationships. So if a man and a woman at a certain age are not married, you know what I'm saying? Usually the man has decided he hasn't found a good enough woman, but the woman runs out of time after a certain time. If you're 50 years old with 4 kids, I mean, good luck.
I'm trying to tell him, man, clock is ticking.
Yeah, we control once you let us fuck. Hey, as a woman, once you let us fuck.
I didn't come on here to fight with your motherfucking ass.
No, not that. But I'm saying, look, if a man gets at a woman, right, it's up to the man to pursue the woman.
But no,
the man has all the.
I hear exactly what you're saying, right? Max. You got me. Yeah, you got me over here.
Once y'all decide, after we spit our game, take you on some dates, you decide, hey, I'm gonna let him hit. Once we hit, we can decide I'm never gonna talk to this woman again. I already hit, or I really like this girl. I want her around, and I think I want to make her my girl. The girl doesn't decide. The girl could say, I want to make you my man. The man could be like, you really let me hit, girl, I'm out. Like, see, but the man will do all this shit and say all this shit until he gets to hit. I'll take you on dates. I'll tell you good morning every morning, all this other shit till I hit. Then you already know when some motherfuckers hit, they're going to act different or they're going to evaluate. They're going to, heavily take it to another level. So it's one of the two. But men, like girls decide who gets to fuck. Once we fuck, we decide, do we want to keep you?
So the sex is the determining factor on whether or not you want to continue a relationship with her?
You said the timing?
The sex.
I mean it can, but I'll take a girl that got, maybe only be like a 7 in bed if she's like a 10 in everything else.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the only factor, but I mean
it's important though.
He just threw out the amount of kids. He threw out the kid thing. That's what a lot of these men like to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you have hella I mean, but it don't look good on a man either. I'm not saying it's one-sided. If you're a man with 4 kids, it just ain't take you serious.
No, it ain't over.
I got hella kids, so I guess it's over for me.
I mean, your chance,
you and me both.
Your chances slim up. Your chances are slim.
Yeah. Now, and that's not even a knock. Like that's a knock on me too, though. News. Like, yeah, my chances are slim. I've lost a certain demographic of women who will date me because I got kids. I lost another demographic of women who would date me because shit, I got 3 kids with 3 different women. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Whoa, I did not know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm losing.
Now,
I'm losing.
Hey, on the flip side,
it's
on the flip side, women, I'm not sure. I don't know how old any of you are. I'm not going to ask, but just imagine at this age you are in life, if you had no kids. Okay, whatever, say you're 40, 50, whatever, 60, 70, 80. Imagine if you didn't have no kids. Not only if you didn't have no kids, imagine if you were still a virgin at this point. You would be a golden goose. If a man in his 40s met a woman that was 40 years old and never fucked another soul and saved herself till marriage, he'd be like, God damn, where did she come from?
That's crazy.
And her pussy might be trash. You don't know, but you showed a certain level of self-control and decision-making in your life.
Restraint, right.
Before I did have kids, though, I did want to save myself for marriage, but things happened to me that, stuff happened to me. Maybe I'll do a story time one day. I don't know if I want to get into that. But, so that's how I lost my virginity. But I did, in the beginning, want to save myself. But it just didn't.
And that's the best thing to teach your children, men and women. I think young boys and young girls, save yourself for marriage because the chances of you staying together when you have kids with a wife that you've already been with, not someone that you married because you got pregnant. Someone that, hey, I fell in love with this girl, she's my wife, now we had kids. Your
Yeah,
chance of staying together and have a successful family is way higher than someone else.
yeah, I can see
So
that.
yeah, you probably should. And it
See that.
save themselves from marriage. How people know it's bad? They're both
Uh-oh, your phone
diverse.
messed
That's the
up.
only.
Back.
See, that's what I did with my daughter, and I feel like she got engaged just so that she could have sex. Like she got she got engaged so early, 20 years old, so that she could, be with her man and live
And have
together
sex.
and be
Okay.
sexual.
Yeah.
But are they married now?
They're not married yet. They're just engaged, living
Still-
together. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like she did it. Got
Okay.
engaged and everything so that
I
they
can
could.
see that though. I mean, you got to
But
think though,
saving the
Ronnie.
sex for marriage, though, you're not even supposed to have sex while you're engaged. She's not even supposed to have sex until after they're married.
Yeah, that's easy to say,
And
news,
at
but
the
them
honeymoon.
hormones at 20 years old, them hormones are jumping. Then
Well, she's
society,
21 now.
yeah, but then
But the thing
society,
is, too, though, you can't miss nothing that you never had, really. Like, if somebody never, tried, you can't really miss nothing that you ain't never tried.
but look at all the temptation of society out there for you to want to try it. And then if you got a
But
boyfriend,
what
y'all
I'm
probably
saying is,
kissing.
as long
You
if
probably
you got
going
the
right up to
mindset,
the line.
if
No,
you
no,
got the mind,
go ahead, news.
if you got the mindset and you really like dead serious on that, and you can't miss nothing you ain't never tried. I mean, y'all could kiss and shit like that, but
Right.
if you never, yeah,
I
If you
I
understand
never
mean,
that. I
had
because
it, you
understand
can't
that.
be.
It
you
takes a
saying,
different
oh, at
mindset
20
though.
the juices are flowing, you're tingling. Nah, you're not really tingling because you don't know what the fuck you missing. If you never had it before, you don't even know what you're missing. So what are you tingling for? Like, no.
And at a young age, you're not really doing anything anyway. You know.
Mm.
I mean,
Just
y'all
doing enough.
y'all remember?
Doing enough. I had by 20, I already had a son. So I was doing enough. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
so what we're saying is though, but until you dipped into that shit, you didn't know what the feeling was like. You didn't know what you was missing. You
No,
know what
I
I'm saying?
didn't.
You didn't
No,
really
I
care
didn't.
about
I
it
didn't.
until
I
you
didn't.
had that first
I
damn
wanted it
sexual
though.
encounter.
Yeah, but I wanted it
Right.
though. You see what I'm saying? Like society, all my homeboys around me had it before. So society wanted every time I watched TV and my videos and rappers was rapping about how they was doing it. And I'm like, shit, I want to try it. I wanted to try it. That's what I'm saying. The temptation was strong.
See, and that's my point right there. It's like once you reach a certain age, your reasons for having sex change. Like when you're younger, you just want to feel it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
once you get older, it's I don't know, it's different. It turns different. You got the orgasms going on. You didn't know nothing about orgasms when you were, 17, 18, 19. You're just getting it in. Putting
No, that's a
people,
fact. No, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact, Ronnie. But okay, when we talking about
And some
sex though,
people might not even experience that until they're way older. Because some people don't. Every man don't give you an orgasm.
that's a fact.
Just keep it
right.
real. Everyone don't know what they're doing.
That's a fact.
And don't care to know. Don't, don't care to learn. It's a good topic, news. Glad I stumbled on your page.
Yeah, we don't get way off
Hey,
the topic, but
CEO. What he talking about? Nah, nah, nah. I knew. What you want to jump on the panel? Don't be coming over here with that mess.
you know, he ain't lying though. Like we know. Like I said, I can only speak for me. I knew I wanted to feel it. Fuck that. I wanted to feel it. And like I said, when you talking about them tingling, I felt that tingly feeling when I got right up to the line and the girl was like, "No, I'm not ready to do it." I was like, "Oh shit, I'm ready. I'm ready though." In my mind, I was ready. And she was like, "No, no, we
And
ain't
you
ready
couldn't
for that."
make her be ready.
No, I couldn't. Hell no. But in my mind, I'm like, "No, I'm ready. You're not ready. Okay, I'm not ready."
So
But
what
I
did
I
you
knew.
mean,
do when she
when
said
you
she
young,
wasn't ready?
Oh no, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. But I'll tell you this, Ronnie. The next time I got close with another girl and I got right up to that line, oh yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it.
Okay, explain that. Like you were like, oh hell no, you didn't get me this far
No,
to.
it wasn't
I
that. It
mean,
wasn't
what
that.
did you?
I stayed with her. I didn't leave her. It wasn't no shit like that, Ronnie. I didn't leave her. I didn't leave her. We still was, puppy love, boyfriend, girlfriend type shit. But then I don't know, maybe 6, 8 months later, I bumped down on the girl
That little dick
who
got
had
rock
done it
hard. He
before.
didn't know what to do with himself.
Yeah, I bumped down on the girl who done it before. She told me she had done it before. So I'm talking to her, we chopping it up, and she already told me she done it before. So now my mind goes into, oh yeah. So she knows what she's doing. I don't.
Right.
Let me see if I can get her along. And when I got her along, it went down. Cause I left that first encounter rock hard, like, oh fuck. I was almost there. I was this fucking close. And it didn't happen. That's how I was looking at it back then.
Right.
And I just want to do it on some stupid shit. Number one, see how it felt, and number two, go tell all the homies.
I think that's why the younger boys always date older girls. You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
When they're younger, they always end up dating the older girl.
Yeah, I was on that type.
See, I lost my virginity to a virgin.
Yo, news.
Yeah, what's up?
CEO in the building.
I thought I told you don't do this for Valentine's Day. You did it anyway. You see what I'm saying? No, listen.
This is not Valentine's Day.
It's Valentine's Day. You gotta wait, woman.
Tomorrow is Valentine's Day.
You gotta wait. I told you not to do this. I knew you was gonna start some shit and have some content. Yeah, stop it.
It's a good topic though. At least she not going in on the men too hard.
She got a child support topic. Stop it.
Well, that's Born. This
Listen,
is Born up here. You see Born?
I see Born.
What up, homie?
Yeah, Born Rich.
What's up, Born Rich?
What's up with it, brother? What's up, bro?
Don't be letting them, man. Don't be letting them beat us up like that, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna let them beat us up though. But I did want to talk about the child support topic, man. I've been hearing a lot of the fellas talk about how child support, the child support system ain't fair to the men. Like when the man walk in that child support court, you already down a couple rounds. Soon as you walk in that door, have you heard any stories about that CEO? Anything to say about the child support system?
Yeah, I got something to say about it, man. One, that shit ain't it's unfair, and it's designed to be unfair. But now let's get this shit right though. Let's get this child support shit all the way correct, right, and get this shit in line. Child support wasn't invented for black people.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, see, we was in slavery and Jim Crow era. We stayed together. We never wanted to be separated. Child support was invented because the white man was fucking everybody and having black babies, white babies, this house, that house. It was invented to stop white men from goddamn impregnating everybody and leaving them out high and dry. Am I making sense?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was the invention of it. Now it's been weaponized against poor people in general to do that to the poor, but the invention of it and the structure of it was to keep white men from having kids all over this country and not taking care of none of them. Okay, that's just the reality of it. So that's why it's so much of a victimizing circumstance, because they was trying to stop that shit. So your whole thing is to not be in a child support situation. But a woman can be, a woman could be a woman and a man could be a man, and she could put them, as we say in our community, she put them people in your life, and that's just what it is. Like, but it wasn't designed to keep black people down. It was designed to stop white men from having kids all over this fucking country and not taking care of them.
So I'm gonna respond to you, CEO, talking about she gonna put them people in your life.
Correct.
Why does she have to put them people in your life and you not take care, even though y'all not together? Why can't you step up as a man and take care of your child without her putting them people in your life?
Well, I mean, different strokes for different folks. I mean to say this is, I don't know how to say it. Meaning like, let's just keep it fair. Let's say in a perfect situation, there's no feelings involved. Me and you done had a child, news, and now our relationship coming to an end. Things do come to an end. Most things are started so they could end. So our relationship ends. Now we're finna go from a 2-parent household to a 1-parent household on both ends. I'm finna go live in an apartment. You gonna stay at the house with the child. All right. We could make an agreement, and if I hold up to our agreement, you fine with that. The people don't have to get in it. But it ain't that simple because you're dealing with emotions on both ends. You're dealing with the way people feel on both ends, and you're dealing with 2 adults that's moving on. Because the minute I leave and I pay the bills and you get a man, I don't want to pay the bills no more. Or the minute I leave and I get a woman, I don't want to pay the bills no more. So that's why the people come into the effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I was telling them earlier, like for me personally, I never put child support because when I decided to have each child, I thought about it, which is sad that us women have to think this way, but I thought about it and I was like, am I going to be able to take care of this child by myself? Every time I had a child, I thought about that. And so every child that I continued to have, I knew there was a possibility that I would be alone taking care of the child. I never in my mind had the intention of putting a man on child support. All I wanted him to do was be in his child's life, spend time with his child, and do what he had to do as a man. That's it.
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
understand that.
yeah, it ain't
We
that simple.
understand though, and we also understand that child support can be weaponized too, right? So I gave the example of I could be doing for this child. You say, hey, this child, we ain't together, but you say your baby needs this, your baby needs that, and then the first time I tell you no, you want to go put.
All right. So what is gonna end up being on the shirt side?
So we know it can be like that. We know that can happen too.
You gonna end up. That's how many shirts you got. Yeah.
Hey, News, I gotta go pick up my son, sweetheart. So I gotta leave y'all, but thank you so much for inviting me on the panel, babe.
All right.
All right.
Salute, man. Yes.
Yeah. Child support is weaponized. It ain't that. If it is, child support is weaponized. Definitely. It was designed to be a weapon against men abandoning kids. It is definitely a weapon. No ifs about it.
Okay, so we can agree that men do abandon kids. Okay, we can agree on that.
We already established that white men abandon so many kids. They have to pay child support.
What he said?
White. I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, and I agree.
Yeah, but I'm talking about all men. I ain't talking about just no white men.
No, listen, it was invented because of what white men was doing.
No, I understand that. But who else weaponizing it?
No, I'm saying the court weaponized it. The court did, not the women. The court weaponized it. The people that invented it. Yeah, white men invented it to stop white men from abandoning kids.
And we perfected it.
Yes, but we learned from the slave master. Most of the shit we doing.
I ain't perfected.
Okay, so in the comments, we got a comment out there that said he disagreed with you. Let me see.
Okay, you got it. Well, have him prove his point to look up when child support was created and what condition black people was in the state that it was created.
Stu Brunts, if you want to come up on the panel and state your opinion, you can. I'll drop the link.
I mean, that's the same deal. I mean, it's the same thing as welfare, right? Black people, especially black women, get this stigma like y'all are the welfare queens. But when welfare was created, black people, we was together. Black women didn't need welfare when we was together. So
we did not need welfare. Welfare was created to keep white people afloat during the Great Depression. That shit had nothing to do with us. We was already broke.
Remember Pauline? Remember that movie?
Remember what movie, Sugar?
Pauline.
I
With
don't
Diane
remember the
Carroll.
movie. I don't.
Nah,
Yeah.
tell us about it.
Remember, what was that with Diane Carroll? And then her and her family was on welfare. And back in the day when you was on welfare, you wasn't allowed to have nothing. And you can have no man in your house.
Right. Yeah, correct. Now that
You
was
still
after
can't have.
you still can't. Now that's after welfare and public housing is designed. Once they start building projects, that's the design that they put in place. But once again, like I say, we ain't perfected that child support shit. That ain't no. Our families are broken up. Our homes are broken up. Child support was already in place. They had already started weaponizing that shit against white boys to what shit we just fall in line. Now child support is really uh, a weapon against poor people having kids. Really, to be honest with you, no matter what color you is.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I watched a video on that too. I watched a video on that. What child support is a weapon against poor kids. What do y'all think about this form now? Because we also know this can get a man on child support. If the woman goes and gets government assistance, she go get food stamps,
Right.
free child care, and shit like that. The government or the state, they will come and find the dad and make him reimburse them and make
And
him
making
child
reimbursement.
support for that. What y'all think about that system? Well, the state bound child support.
Well,
Sugar.
I mean,
What happened?
he said if a woman has to go get on welfare and food stamps and stuff, and then they go after the father
Hey
of the
CEO,
kids
hey
to pay
CEO,
it
do
back.
me a favor, CEO. You got some background noise, bro. So like when you ain't talking, can you hit mute for me? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. What was you saying?
Um,
Yeah, I was just saying when the state. So you know, sugar, like if a woman is getting free child care, free health care, food stamps and shit like that, then they will find a father and put him on child support. What do you think about that whole system of the state enforcing child support on a man or a woman?
Well, now I don't agree with it. Unfortunately, when I had my daughter and my son, I was younger, and so I put their fathers on child support, right?
Oh, you did it. Okay.
Yeah, and so it didn't do nothing because I didn't get no money, so it didn't help me anyway. But just now that I think about it, I would never do that. If I was me, then I wouldn't do it.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I was telling news. It seems like more women now. I don't know if it's because we done got older, sugar, but now I'm hearing more women say, "Hey, I'm not putting that nigga on child support. If he don't want to take care of this baby, that's his business. That's his loss. I'm taking care of this baby regardless."
Right.
I don't know what is new, but I don't know how the young people doing it though. You feel me? I can't speak for the youngsters.
So
The young
people
me
who
and my
think,
partner
but
was talking
some,
about when we had kids, we was in our early 20s, right?
yeah.
And we did it. We raised our kids. We were single mothers and everything. But I look at how expensive everything is now, and
yeah.
we did that. We did that, and that's all I can say to her. I'm proud of us because
Well,
we did that.
I feel like everything now is glamorized. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of females see a man as a male ticket because a lot of they're gonna go after the rappers, the quote
Mhm.
unquote doughboys, whoever they think is balling and has a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? And because that's what they are being taught now
Right.
by
Right.
everything, the internet, maybe their parents, well, not parents, but maybe their mom.
Mhm.
Um, different little entities are teaching these new females to think that that's the way to go.
And it's funny you said that news because we see child support is still being weaponized even with the new generation. You take that girl, Brittany Renner, for example. She went and got that NBA player. She said the NBA player said, look, she got pregnant, had the baby, cut me off completely, and put me on child support.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that's their
really?
meal ticket. But this is the thing, though. See, that's why I said a lot of men need to fight and get 50-50 custody. Because when you get 50-50, you don't have to pay child support. If you really want to be in your child's life and you care about that child, why not get 50-50 custody?
Well,
And and and
let
if
me
you're a
tell.
celebrity man and a groupie then got pregnant by you, why not get your child? I mean, what's the
No,
problem?
that makes sense. No, all right, now let me
Let
ask
me
you
tell
this.
you how dirty they did me. I was staying in Alameda County, and my daughter was like 3 or 4 years old, I think. Do you know we went to court? I was making more money than my daughter's father. Um, and she was with him every other weekend. Do you know they made me pay him? And I had my daughter and my son at that time.
Mm. So he must have went to court and said he had her most of the time.
No, we both was going. We both was going. He even took me to court until she was like 11 years old. And then the judge said, I'm tired of seeing you in the courtroom. You better not bring this lady back in here no more. I don't want to
Mm.
see you. So for 11 years straight, he took me to court trying to get my daughter, and they would not give her to him. But he got her every other weekend, and they made me pay him.
So Lady of Spades said, once I seen white men putting my sisters on child support, that's when I knew this was some BS. Oh, okay, Lady of Spade. Anybody who want to join the panel can join the panel. We dropped the link for you guys.
What
Um,
what a dude that said he wanted to give us some game on that, whatever. He was gonna come
he,
up and say that he didn't agree with what I was saying.
he said you didn't agree, and then he just said one more comment, and then I guess he left. He said, I'm wrong. I thought you were talking about child benefits. I'm wrong. I take it back. Oh, he said he take it back.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, he said he was wrong. So have you ever had to pay child support, CEO? You done left some female and had to pay child support? What's going on? What's your take on this?
I don't have them issues, man. I'm a giver. Yeah, I don't have them issues. Like that ain't even for me personally, that ain't even a question. Yeah, meaning like I done left the house and still paid the bills. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so yeah, that ain't even a question, man. You're not gonna have my child out here hitching rides and sucking dick for food, not me. Not
Oh,
my time. Yeah, like yeah. I mean, understanding. I'm not gonna have you out here struggling, begging, and borrowing because of a lot of things come out of desperation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The root of all evil is being dead broke. That's the way I see it. Being desperate is where the evilness comes from. So you not gonna be having my child and be in no desperate situations like that. I refuse to have that to happen. Yeah. You ain't gonna be calling nobody for a ride or none of that shit. None of that shit going on. We not doing that. Yeah. At no point in time. So no, I'm a giver. So I never been in a situation where a motherfucker felt like they needed to put those people on me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I like that. Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, most people don't operate like that. You know, most people are takers. Most of society is a taker society. It's what I got, forget what you got. But yeah, man, you know, I'm a kid that grew up with a parent that didn't have a car, didn't have a washing machine. I remember taking fucking taxis rides to the Washington and shit. Nah, we ain't never going through that no more in my land.
Sugar, I think you gotta wait until Born come because I don't have a key. Unless you come through mines, maybe. If you come through my chat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why I grind so hard too. Like my mom used to go to the Food Locker and all that type of stuff. I never liked that. I never that was never comfortable for me. So yeah,
Right,
my kids.
right. So I grew up with that kind of single parent household, and nah, that's to never happen if you fuck with me. Yeah, we ain't never going down that road at all. So I don't really know how that child support shit work, really, to be honest with you. Now I got some partners that's on child support that's good niggas, like that's similar to me, but the way the relationship ended with their baby mamas still put them people in their life every day because I think they still want a relationship or they don't want him to be happy away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I
See,
do got
for me,
partners that experience that.
too, like once it was done, it was done for me. And of course, I want you to be in your children's life, but I don't want you to bother me at all. So I don't want shit from you. I
All
don't
right.
want you to.
Here go a better question. Coming off the child support question. You ready?
Uh-huh.
When did it become acceptable for you to have him bringing your kids around other women?
You know,
God,
um,
you are. What you doing? Push-ups over there or something? What's
no, I just
you doing? Push-ups? That was breathing here, huh? Like what?
I just
Like,
had to take a deep,
yeah, like
I had to take a deep breath. I had to take a
all
deep
right.
breath. When my kid was old enough to talk, you know, if the kids are old enough to talk, that's when I feel like it's because like I said, when I'm done, I'm done. So I even had a situation where I literally had to let my child go stay with him and the other female.
Now,
And
now, now, not to cut you off, you say when your kids are old enough to talk, you mean you want them to go over there when they old enough to tell?
yeah, so I mean, like if somebody's doing something wrong to them, not tell like what they're doing, just old enough to talk.
All right, go on.
So, at one point though, I did have to make a hard decision and let my kid go stay over there for a while because he was still, even though he had his new woman and all that, he was still trying to be all up in my life and all up in my business and using the kids as an excuse. Oh, my kids ain't gonna be around no other nigga and da 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 da. That BS. So I had to make the hard decision and let my kids go over there for a while.
Okay, there you go.
Hold on, News. Break that down again. He didn't want his kids around your new partner, so
So
you
his
let the
excuse was that he didn't want, yeah, his kids around no other males, even though he had a whole new female. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
But yeah,
Wow.
I never
and so
heard
he
that.
was, yeah,
So,
and so he was still. I tend to have that problem,
so when they
Like
No,
do
no, I'm
have
not
like
saying
I
that.
sex,
No,
said, I tend to have to put restraining orders on men and stuff like
yeah.
that.
no,
So
I
that
They
they
understand that.
can,
No,
they
I
don't want to
understand
let it
niggas.
go.
I
they
understand
They
niggas
don't
can.
want
get
to let it
crazy.
go.
No, I understand that, News. I understand niggas get crazy. I do understand that. But the thing was, I never heard the woman say, "I I gave him his wishes and just said, here, you take the kids for a while." Then
I
I never,
did.
Mm,
I had to make that hard decision,
that
and it
part
was
of
hard for me because I really didn't want to, for real. It
it.
hurt me to do it, but I had to because he was not gonna leave me alone.
Yeah.
right.
But see, I had been in a situation where I had moved on. I told this story last week though, but I had moved on, and my baby mama was used to bringing my daughter to my mom's house. But then I moved out of my mom's house in with my new partner, and my baby mama was like, "No, my daughter's not coming to your new house. You're gonna have to meet when you spend time with our daughter. You spend that time at your mom's house." So I
Mm,
had to leave where I had to leave the place where I live and go to my mom's house just to spend time with my daughter. I would have to go stay the weekend because I was getting my daughter, every weekend, every other weekend. So I would literally have to leave my house, go stay the weekend at my mom's so I could spend time with my daughter. And that shit happened for like 7 months. You know what I'm saying?
Why? Because she didn't want your daughter around your new
how it
girlfriend.
is. I don't want my daughter around that bitch. You know how it goes. It was that type of vibe. So
Well, I think that men be trying to control women. Like, my daughter father was like, "You gotta deal with me for the rest of your life." When I was like,
Yeah,
So let's talk about it. Like you men don't be trying to, use the kids against.
let's talk about it. You don't want the kids to go over there until they could tell you what the girl look like.
yeah, that's
And what
crazy.
she saying.
Yeah,
Well, no,
that's
nah.
crazy, man.
See,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy, dude.
you switching
Yeah,
it up. I ain't said
because I
nothing
will
about
say this
telling
though.
you what she look like.
I'm not switching it up. I know what I'm hearing. I know what I'm hearing.
Yeah. And that's a fact though, News. So you saying hypothetically, News, if we had a 2-year-old baby and we was done with each other, you wouldn't let me take my daughter, my 2-year-old child around my new girl.
Okay,
Because
so
it's
let me
too
just
far from
clean
the
this.
law.
Let me clean this up. Let me clean this up because I ain't worried about what she looked like. I'm gonna put that out there right now. I I'll have to meet her. You know what I'm saying? I would have to meet her and get to know her and feel the vibe and see if I trust
right,
this woman
right.
around my child.
Oh, I like that. I like where we going, News. Now, hypothetically, where's a good place for you to meet this woman at? Do we
At y'all
invite you to
house.
our house?
At y'all
Or we
Yeah,
invite
at
you to
y'all house.
our house. Okay. You can't come with no stank attitude now. You're in our home. And it's laid in that, News. It look way better than that apartment
So
you living in.
why you automatically thinking I'm coming with a stank
No,
attitude? Is it because I'm black?
yeah. No,
Is it
that ain't
because
that.
I'm black?
No, it's no. It's because you live in an apartment. You live in an apartment, and I actually got 3 stories. Chandeliers everywhere. So you know what I mean. You got to.
Yeah, now you got that stank attitude because you know she getting that yard. Now, yeah, you know what she getting. Yeah, and you frowning up.
Oh,
Yeah, then
wow.
you talking about.
But guess what? CEO, I don't care about that shit no more. When I don't want your shit, I don't even want your ass no more. I'm looking at you
Yeah.
like, ew, ew.
And you
Once
can
a
always
woman is
say, I
done,
hit it first. I hit it
for
first.
real. Once a woman is done with you, she's looking at you like, ain't no coming back. She
Yeah.
don't give a fuck how good it used to be. She don't remember none of that shit.
Right,
It
right.
probably ain't no coming back, but you looking at the other woman, and that's where the stank attitude coming from.
Mm-hmm.
She
Never,
on the other
never.
end of that tongue now, and you don't like none of that shit.
So
My
you
Yeah.
trying to
mama,
say we jealous? The
my
woman is
mama
jealous of the
said,
new woman?
never
No,
compete
I
with
told you,
nobody.
y'all are more emotional when it comes to that. Y'all factor all that shit in.
No, my mama said, never compete with no woman.
for real.
Ever.
That's me.
Man,
I
Never.
don't
don't
be like. I'm
compete
gonna
with
tell
no
you, sugar.
woman. No
All
woman
right.
on earth. I am
All
my
right.
own person.
You say that
I'm
shit
in
now,
I'm
sugar,
in my
and I done
own
growed
lane.
up. Sugar. I was working at
Mom,
McDonald's when we was together. Now I done got my CDLs. I'm driving trucks.
Guess what?
I done leveled all the way up with my new chick, sugar. You gonna
Guess
feel
what
some
though?
type of
Guess
way.
what? That
oh
didn't
no.
happen. That didn't happen. My nigga.
Congratulations.
That didn't happen. That
I
didn't
know
happen.
what
Real shit.
I know what it's like to have and what it's like not to have. So don't nobody move me like that.
Okay,
Guess
okay.
what? My kid's father be like, "Oh, I'm marriage material now." Well, I don't want that. I've been there.
Right,
I've done that. He has leveled up, but I don't give a shit.
right,
She can
Mm-hmm.
right.
have him. Real
Yeah.
shit.
It is what it is.
Nah, you right. You right. You do
We
got a
No,
we
point.
had
you
our
can
season.
Now,
We had
now,
our season, and
now,
that's
new.
it.
I
We
hear what
done
you
had
saying
a
though.
conversation about this doubling back before thing, new. We didn't went over this before. I think I remember that before. I think do I gotta put up some morning shows?
Pull up some shit, cause I don't double back, baby.
he
News don't
really
double
gonna
back.
he
Look,
really gonna do
and there go the laugh.
it.
Yeah, news don't double back though. She don't. And they know it. You know what I'm saying? And they be hurt. That's why I gotta get restraining orders and shit.
No
Because
doubt.
I tell everyone this in the beginning. Anyone who gets the chance to experience news, she lets them know that there will not be a second chance. And so, like all men, they believe they will. And they believe once they get a female wrapped around their finger that she's gonna come back, regardless of what she says. But guess what? News is a different breed. And it never
Yes,
happens.
ma'am.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping. What is wrong with
Oh my god.
Hell, dude. And see, that's why they hate you on YouTube. See, this is the shit that people hate. You doing all this shit talking. This is why they gotta get restraining orders. And when I don't double back, man, we ain't trying to hear all that shit,
Well,
man.
when you know what
That
you
was the
are,
perfect. Listen, that was the perfect clip. That was perfect clip.
when you know what you
Because
possess, it
we
is
talking
what it
about
is.
news don't double back. News and shenanigans on the internet don't double back. In real life, she got a whole hula hoop going on over there. Whole loop
Ain't
cycle.
Who?
no motherfucking hula hoop.
He said hula hoop. Oh my goodness.
Ain't no motherfucking hula hoop.
Like she's doing a 360. She ain't doing no 360. Damn it, she just told you. It's a 180 and that's it.
And that's it. Yeah, man. Damn, I'm trying to think. Did I do? I tried to double back one time. That shit don't work, man.
It
That
don't.
shit
It really don't.
it don't.
Cause it,
I was
if it ain't gonna work out on the first time, just like I'm gonna tell you a little date I went on, right? I went on this date with this dude because I was bored, right?
no.
And we had a good time. We went to the comedy show. We went out to eat and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was excited. He thought I was gonna spend a night at his house and all that, but I didn't. I gave him a little friendly hug and shit. Um,
What happened?
I know. What happened?
I don't know.
Nah,
Some
Okay,
look,
there you go.
look,
There you
knows
go.
we you know.
because he was a little bit too clingy for me, right? And
Ow. Ow.
I know, right?
next female that comes along, I gave him some advice. So, anyways, we end up, I guess, quote unquote, getting into it, and we stopped talking. So he blocked me and everything, right?
Yeah.
So a couple weeks went past and shit. He unblocked me and shit like that because he would see me around, and so he tried to come back and say, "Oh, can we give it another chance?" But I told him, I'm like, "No, we're still the same people. Ain't nothing changed between neither one of us. So what's the point?
Mm,
We're wasting our
mm,
time."
Okay.
So I
mm.
don't even double back in that way. Like, that's just real shit.
Mm.
And then people might say, "Oh, that's why you're going to be old and single for the rest of your life." Well, if that's what it is, that's what it is.
I think when you're younger, you do stuff like that, but not after you get a certain age. There's no
Yeah,
going
once you get
back.
a certain age, you can't take no shit. I gotta cut
Yeah,
y'all because my time is limited. If we want to keep it real,
right.
so I gotta cut you motherfuckers off quick. I can't be letting you
So
just do all kind of shit to me.
yeah, because what if? Okay, I'm 49 now. So what if I lived
God
half my life
damn.
already? I ain't got time to play.
Born, do you really have to say goddamn?
That nigga Kevin
you
Hart.
you motherfucker in my family voice. You motherfucker.
It's all right. I don't look 49. It's okay. It's
Nah, you
okay.
don't. Though. You don't. You don't. No, that's
Born,
crazy though.
born just like to get under people's skin because when I say
Yeah,
my age, he do the same shit to me.
I like
Oh,
fucking
he
with
ain't Terrence. I ain't worried about Born.
y'all. I
He
like
ain't
fucking with
Terrence.
y'all. So what's this clingy business, man? What type of characteristics did he show that made you think he was too clingy? Was it calling and texting so much, or what?
Yeah, so he was texting like a motherfucker, and then when I didn't respond within 2 minutes, it was a problem.
Oh,
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't stand
no,
it.
that's crazy.
yeah, it's like, dude, you know I'm at work. I'm fucking busy and shit. Like, I can't fucking respond to you, especially when I'm at work. I work in a hospital. I have to
Um,
work. I have to take care of patients. I can't be fucking catering to your fucking every 2 minute text messages and shit.
every 2 minutes, yeah.
And his
Why
ass was
you?
at work his damn self. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, come on, shit like that. You
Yeah,
know, you
what
got to
is
be
you
patient. Give
doing?
me time to respond. Shit like that. You can't be doing stuff like that. And then at the same time, even though he thought he was the finest thing walking, I wasn't even attracted to him like that. Like I said, I went out with him because I was bored. There was not even no chemistry.
Mm.
We had a good
News.
time, you know what I'm saying?
How
But
long
it
do
wasn't
you
no
take?
chemistry.
How long do you take news before you let a dude come to your house?
Mm.
That's one of my big problems because I don't. Because I have kids. Either I go to their
Right.
house or we have to get a room or something. Like, you know, I
Yeah.
unless I know that we're gonna be in a committed relationship and we gonna make this shit work and we going somewhere with it, you're not coming to my house.
So I did that with this one guy I dated for like a month.
Man, you need to write a romance novel, dude. I think I think you have a hell of an imagination. Beautiful. Make all kind of money. All kind of money, rich and famous. I want to speak
Damn.
clarity over you.
He said a romance novel,
That's
That's
fucked up. He be
not
digging
a
in my ass.
story, but a novel.
that's funny. So what you said? So you normally go to the man's house?
Yes.
Mm,
I
yeah.
don't know how I feel about that. I think that's being on, and I don't like that.
What you saying, News? You think you would rather the man come to your house?
No
I mean,
shit. He got it.
No,
If he got his
would
own
you?
place. Oh, sugar. Okay.
Yeah, I meant to say sugar.
Okay.
no, he ain't coming to my house either.
So
We
hold
gonna
on. So
meet.
what
We
the
gonna
fuck?
meet.
So y'all,
We
of
gonna
course
meet
y'all
in
gonna
the
meet.
room.
No, hold
Yeah.
on, no. If I was hold on, let me just explain. If I was single with no kid, because sugar ain't got no kids over there, I would let them
No,
come to my house. My reasoning for them not coming to my house is because I got kids,
Yeah.
so
I got
it's
and
a
I don't
protection
want
thing.
hella, you know,
you.
cause
Yeah.
who's to say how many niggas I got? I ain't, you know, we not
Yeah,
finna have
You
hella
don't
niggas
want.
running through my
Yeah.
house,
whenever.
and my kids looking like what mama running up in here. No,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
not saying that I'm
No,
fucking hella niggas. But I'm just saying.
Well, I mean,
no,
we
but
know you
then
are, but I understand you trying to keep it a
No,
buck.
If you don't cut it out,
with
leave
with
her
you and
alone.
CEO, y'all not finna be trying to double team me up here tonight.
Nah, I understand it though, cause I do. I mean, I do that too. I invite women. Women come to my house because I
Hey,
prefer
Jay
that they
Solid.
come to my house. But I don't do it when my kids are here. I don't. And I've dealt
Well,
with it. And I've dealt with a woman. Like I've dealt with a woman. So like if I link up with her on the weekend, she would send her son like to grandma's house. You know what I mean?
really, okay.
Yeah.
Shit like
Well,
that.
I never did when my
No,
daughter was
stop
young. I
lying,
didn't
news.
date. I don't think I dated until my
Stop
daughter was
lying,
like
news.
in junior high.
What? What I'm lying about?
You know you done woke up after them kids went to sleep and that grandma gone and unlocked that front door.
Oh my
Stop
god.
lying.
Nah,
Oh my
nah.
god.
Because the men that I deal with usually have their own place. So, you know, I'm going over there.
That's
You know
fine
what I'm
too.
saying?
You also done said the door unlocked. You ain't gotta tell me.
Nah, I'm telling
I
you.
wouldn't do.
But see, that be my little problem too. I done got told that's my problem because you know people get to complaining like why you ain't invited me around your family and all this type of shit. You know, but see, I be, you know, I got a wall up. I know I do, but
There
I
you
think
go. There you go
some
doing
people be
push-ups
more
again.
careful now, news, as you're older. Maybe when you're younger, you put up with more. But as
Yeah.
you get older, you see stuff in people. You watch their mannerisms and
Mhm.
everything, and you're not willing to. Some people don't want to be around that.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's come do your one thing and go. You can't
Cause
spend
I
the night.
Cause let me say, since they want to keep talking about I'm capping, I want to say I did bring somebody around. I introduced them to the family and everything, the kids, all that. My mom loved them, the kids loved them, everybody loved them. You know what I'm saying? And then when we broke up, he broke up with the whole family, and it was just like everybody asking about him and all that. So it was fucked up. So now, no, I don't do it no more.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah.
I had something like that.
That's crazy. And then
I knew you
people
unlocked
get
that
too
door. I knew
cranky.
you unlocked that door when that gone, knew. I knew it.
So when you say by yourself, some men get clingy. They want to be around all the time. Oh, you stay here by yourself. How to move their stuff in. I done had two people do that.
And I think women are the same way, man. I do. I think once women keep that, it's like, oh, okay. He stayed by himself. It was cool when we kicked it that night. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get back over there the next weekend.
Right.
And I be like, slow
Yeah,
down,
I
baby
can't
girl.
even front when the motherfuckers say they got their own shit. I be like, okay, eyes get all lit up.
Oh.
Mhm.
I heard that.
Get the going over there, leaving earrings and shit everywhere. You know what the fuck going on.
I'm missing an
Leave
earring
some
now. No, I'm just playing.
leave some weave hair in the bed.
Silly shit. Silly shit, man.
On the rug or something. So when he vacuum, your hair be in the vacuum and shit.
Ah, that's crazy.
Leaving your hair brushed, all that old shit. No, we know you knew.
Hmm?
All that shit crazy.
You gotta say, CEO, I seen him on mute. I said your whole house smell like me when I leave.
I know it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. We know you knew. Somebody, you happy when he have his own place so you can terrorize that motherfucker. We know what's going on.
You said terrorize. Why you say terrorize, news? Dang. Not terrorize.
When they come over there, they gonna be like, what's that? Oh, that smells so good. Who the fuck been over here?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sheets and stuff be smelling like you. The pillow. It better not be nobody else that lay here. It better not be.
Nah, man, come on, man. You gotta watch this shit. You gotta
Nah,
watch.
some niggas nasty.
Nah, you gotta watch that shit. You can get that
Some
smell right out
niggas
of
is
there
nasty.
with the right
So when
detergent.
do
Get
you,
that
so
right
so
out
let
of
me
there.
let me ask the two men,
Yeah.
when do you guys think it's appropriate to go over a female's house then?
Damn, that's a good question. I don't know. I guess when we already discussed it, but I will say this though. That. I prefer that I not meet your kids. I
Right.
prefer that if I
So
do
when
ever. Go ahead, Nose.
so when do you think it's appropriate to meet the kids?
Man, months, right? Can we say what? Anything after 6 months?
Or
After
just or like I don't really put a time on it. It's just
Oh, okay.
when you
I
feel
thought you.
like when y'all done
Yeah,
made it a fit. I mean, you can put 60, but I want to hear a man's perspective. So
yeah,
if y'all think a certain amount of time you should be coming over a woman's house, meeting her kids, meeting her family, and all this stuff, I want to hear that.
yeah. I'm saying meet the
mm,
kids after I done pretty much cut everybody off. and it's time. I'm just saying, but I'm putting time and effort. We both putting time and effort, and we don't went on many dates. You know what I mean? And especially with my situation, we don't went on many dates. You probably done came and stayed the night at my house a couple nights, and then after that, when it's like, okay, now I done cut everybody off. We spending a lot of time together. Then yeah, I
when
can
she
meet.
ain't gotta keep bringing her overnight bag.
You know what I'm saying? And I would prefer to meet the kids in public
Oh.
or in a group of people. Now, because I will say
Mm.
this. Now, if you had I don't know, some type of function at your house and it's gonna be kids and other people around and you invite me and that's the first time I'm meeting your kids, that's cool. But I
Mm.
don't want to just come over meet your kids on a night that I know eventually we finna go upstairs and fuck. You know what I mean?
Mm.
That's
Mm.
just the way
No, I'm
I would
saying like you
prefer
come into all the. I'm saying like you come into all the little family functions and shit.
Yeah. I'd rather meet your kids at a family function, and hopefully you done told your kids, hey, I'm inviting Born to this. This is the guy I've been hanging out with. Tell the kids enough for their age, what they can handle at their age. Like I
Mm.
take this, like me with my 13-year-old daughter. She'll be 14 in a few months. You know what I mean? That's my dog right there. I talk to her about everything, so I will let her know, hey, you know that girl I was telling you about that daddy been talking to, daddy been going out on dates with her and hanging out with her. Well, today we're gonna go over her house and meet her. Or today, on my birthday, when we go out for dinner for my birthday, she's coming too. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh.
prep. I'm gonna prep my kids before she comes.
Mhm.
But I will let her know, yeah, like today's the day we're gonna meet her. But I probably done talk. I probably done spoken about her before with my kids. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be a time my daughter's gonna be over here. My daughter's gonna be like, "Damn, Dad, who you on the phone with?" You know what I'm saying? My daughter knows as hell, so she's gonna know first. But I don't know. All that shit is a process, though. It's a process. I'm
Mhm.
not in a hurry to introduce. Like I said, news. I did it once since I got out of my last relationship. I introduced my daughter to one girl, and
Mhm.
my daughter and that girl was hanging out and some more shit. And then when it ended, I told myself, "Yeah, I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that shit again." Because I don't think it really, my daughter's real nonchalant, so I don't think it really affected my daughter like that. But I thought about what could have. You see what I'm saying? Like my
Mm.
daughter really could have built a bond with this woman, and me and that woman stopped talking. So I was like, I ain't doing that shit no more.
Yeah, and I feel like yeah, the same with me. Like I feel like my kids kind of did build a bond with him. You know what I'm saying? And so like, cause everybody was asking about him, and I was like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really know what to say.
Hmm.
And yeah, so it's
And
just
then when
hard
and then,
because.
and then when you bring the next man around your family, that he's gonna be compared to that last dude that you brought around. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Mhm.
Automatically, your family gonna be like, he cool news, but he ain't Tyrone though. I know how my family is. That's my family. My family speak their mind. Like, yeah, he cool,
Mhm.
but we cool, but damn, you don't talk to Tyrone no more. Like, you know what
He
Yeah.
liked him.
I'm saying?
Uh
That's kind of
huh. Yeah.
that's unfair to the new man. The new man got to walk in that situation. That's unfair to him.
Mhm. And it already be hard because your family don't like everybody, and for everyone to like that person, and then yeah. So that's why now it just takes me shit. I think it takes me a long time to like be
Gotta
able to
be.
bring somebody.
That's
Yeah.
it. And we know our families too. We'll know who can vibe and who really can't vibe with our families too. So I'm also
Mhm.
not saying it's a big deal, but I'm also keeping an eye on that when I'm dating a
Yeah.
person too.
But
I'm
my
keeping.
Mhm.
family like him.
Yeah, it's not, even though it's not a big deal, because if I fuck with the girl, I don't give a damn what my family talking about, really.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's a plus. I'll put it that
But
way. That's a
it,
plus.
it is a plus. It is a plus. It's a family. Because, like you said, I don't give a damn either. But to a certain extent, because it is a plus. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It just makes everything so much easier. But I do give a damn if my kids, though. I do give a damn
Mm-hmm.
if they feel a certain way and they kind of vibe with my kids. Because my kids ain't those type of kids that's just gonna be like how people say like kids are fucking baby kids or whatever. They're not like that.
Yeah. Mine
So
ain't either.
yeah, so like if I bring somebody around and they got a problem with him, something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? If they not feeling them, they standoffish on it. You know, something ain't right. So I
You
do
actually
take that
got
into
grown.
consideration.
Kids don't like people all just because you do. If I
Hmm.
do something you don't,
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, man. But it's I say I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say Vanderbilt. It's Valentine's though. What y'all get? Y'all getting gifts? Y'all expecting gifts or what? What's going on?
We'll see what happens.
who celebrate that day? Yeah, now we'll see what happens.
You see what
We'll see
happens.
what happens. But I'm single, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, I have friends, but
You might,
we'll see what happens.
yeah. I don't know,
I'm not
man.
I'm not expecting anything, but if something happens, it happens.
Yeah, that part.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ain't getting nobody nothing. I'm
You say
chilling.
you ain't getting nothing.
I'm chilling.
Doing what?
No, I don't really celebrate holidays anyway, though.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, I don't celebrate.
See, I do. I'm one of them people that do. So like whenever I do get into a committed relationship and we know we doing this thing, they better be ready because I celebrate holidays.
Okay, okay. You trying to do matching pajamas on Christmas and the whole nine.
Yeah, all that.
What
All that.
At
you
least
have kids, so it makes sense.
yeah. See, and I don't celebrate that shit.
Matching pajamas, family pictures, all that shit. Yeah, we doing all that.
But that's
Damn.
because you have kids, right? Or you would just do it even.
Probably that's probably why. It's probably why.
I remember when I first stopped celebrating, everybody thought I was crazy. But shit, now it's been years and years. Everybody know, like, okay. Like even my kids
But
know, like, yeah,
why did you
daddy
stop?
does.
Why did you stop celebrating though?
Well, especially like shit like Christmas, because I realized like I'm not a Christian. I
Hmm.
realized like I'm not a Christian, and then man, you start to get halfway smart. You think you smart and realize these are pagan holidays, and you know,
I hear
I
people say that stuff about
yeah.
pagan holidays and all that, but we've been celebrating these holidays for years. It's been traditions in our family brought down to us. And so like I grew up celebrating and then I
Yeah,
already put that on my kids, and so now
yeah.
just to take it away from them,
I tell everybody, I think it
it
was
would be
easier.
hard.
I think it was easier for me to stop celebrating when both of my parents passed away. Because
Um,
my mom was the
sorry.
holiday queen. You know what I mean? My mom
Okay,
was
so now
just
I see
my
why
mom.
then, because she
You
probably
know what
was
I'm saying?
keeping everything together. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, that's a fact. Every Christmas Eve, the whole family go to my mom's house, and she big
Mhm.
Christmas tree, 50, 60 gifts up under the tree. My mom was big on that shit. So
Mhm.
when she passed away, it was easy for me to just be like, hold on, man, what the fuck? Why have we been doing this shit the whole nine, the whole time? Then it was easy because like my youngest daughter, her mom, she didn't really celebrate shit either. You know what I mean? So the whole time I was with her, I was with a girl who she didn't celebrate either. So that made it easier too for me to just be like, man, let's don't celebrate
Was
this
she
shit.
like Jehovah's Witness or she just don't celebrate nothing?
No, she just didn't celebrate it. Nah.
She grew up in a Christian house, but she'll tell you she's not really a Christian. Like me, I grew up in a Christian house, but when I just sit back and think, like, if I am a Christian, I'm one of the worst Christians ever. So maybe I'm not a Christian. You know, like you said, I was doing a lot of shit because of tradition.
Yeah.
Shit was just
That's how
passed
religion
down.
is.
Yeah, a lot of
That's
shit was just,
religion. That's what they taught us. You know, the
Mm-hmm.
same stuff. It's all like indoctrination.
yeah. Like I said, it was easy for me to transition and be like, oh, I don't. Yeah,
Her
just easy for
internet
me
must have
to
dropped.
who sugar, yeah. But yeah, like I said, once my mom passed, it was just like, yeah, I don't really have to buy because I was only buying like my mom and my girlfriend shit on Valentine's Day. But then when my mom passed, I was like, you know what? I don't have to buy anybody shit.
They kicked
I buy
me
gifts.
out.
I buy gifts throughout the year. So why won't have to run to the store and buy something? You know,
Right.
because these white people told me to go buy some shit.
Yeah, you can't go out to dinner because everybody doing it. And I mean, man.
So, but I like that though news because a lot of
For
people
me,
like that.
personally though, I like gifts from the heart. So like if somebody call me up and be like, "Hey, I cooked this dinner, come over here," blah blah blah. That's all you got to do for me. I'm simple. People
Yeah.
might think I'm, on this internet they think I'm some type of materialistic type broad. I don't know what they think I am. But yeah, you can do something simple with me. I like shit from the heart. You you
Oh,
can
well,
literally you can literally make me a card, you know what I'm saying? And I'ma
yeah.
love that more than something you bought.
Write a note on a piece of paper. Write me a love letter. Put it in my
Yeah,
mailbox
write me
or
a
something.
motherfucking poem on a card, Not on
Yeah.
the card, but you could go get some what is it called? The paper, like colored paper or whatever, and write a little poem on there and
Construction.
decorate it yourself and stuff like that. That's what
Yeah.
I like. I like gifts from the heart.
Girl, if you don't stop, I'm gonna draw you a stick man on a piece of notebook paper.
My
Say,
ex-husband used to do
I
that. Draw
love
me
you,
little.
baby.
He's like, this what I'm gonna do to you tonight. My ex-husband used to do stuff, draw stuff like that, and be like, this what I'm gonna do to you tonight.
I mean, for real,
Oh,
all females ain't just materialistic. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
men need to dig
yeah, your
into their
bag.
romantic side and their feelings and really, do shit from the heart and stop trying to
Do
be
they
hard all
even
the
have a romantic side? Some people.
time.
Some people.
What you say? What you say, sugar?
Do they even
She
have a
said, "Do they even have
romantic
a
side?
romantic side?"
I ain't gonna lie, sugar. I try sugar, but I'm so awkward. I'm so fucking awkward at the romantic shit. I'm horrible, but I try though. I try sugar.
Man, you can look on TikTok, on the internet, read a book. Something, man.
Yeah. Now the internet do got
Let me
me
tell you
cheating.
something. I know. Let me give you men advice that's listening to this live right now. I know a man who read a book about a woman's body, and he learned the woman's body, every inch, every crack, every nook and cranny. And this man knows exactly what he's doing from reading that book. So, y'all better get that book.
I think you already said that before. I heard that story somewhere. I think you said that
I,
story.
I don't think I ever said that, but y'all
Oh,
better get that book and
yeah.
y'all better learn how to please a woman.
That means
Mm.
somebody else told me that same exact story. I've heard that before too.
Yeah. So there's some men out there who, you know what I'm saying, have studied the art of a woman and they know what the fuck they're doing.
Mm.
That's y'all competition. I'm letting you know. And it
Some
ain't even
people
these
think
young
they
ones.
know.
It ain't even young niggas either.
Mm.
It's
Okay.
grown ass men. Grown
Grown,
ass men.
grown, grown.
Silver foxes. Silver foxes.
Yeah,
Have
maybe
you seen
need to
them
write.
on
I need to read that book then.
What happened?
No, I said maybe I need to read that book.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. What you mean, maybe? Nigga, you would want to?
I always thought just asking the woman
No.
what feels
Nah,
good. What feels
I'm
good
telling you,
work. That don't work.
because when you ain't even gotta ask her because you'll be able to
Right,
study her,
right.
do certain little things, and you gonna know, you gonna get it. You ain't gotta ask her not one question, and you gonna get every angle right. You gonna
And
know exactly
learn
what
how
to
to
do.
cook something good. Feed her some grapes or something. That's always a good gesture.
You hear that, Born? We giving you some tips right now.
Or
Nah, man, I'm taking those.
learn how to give a good massage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And sex some toes or something.
Nah, well, we ain't doing that. You going a little too far. We ain't
Well,
going down
yeah,
that road.
I don't know if I even want you sucking on
No,
my
do you
toes.
know how
I don't.
many nerves are in a person's feet?
I don't, sugar.
Well,
Yeah,
that is the way. That is the way.
that ain't for
I
me.
don't
That
care what y'all saying. That is the way.
I ain't doing that. I do a massage and a nice dinner.
After a bath, I ain't saying do it before then, but wait till she take a bath and she come out the bath. So you be like, man,
That
baby,
would be awkward. I would be
huh?
awkward doing that.
Why?
I don't know. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Which toe?
It ain't no technique. Just
It's gonna
rub it.
sound horrible, but am I licking? Am I sucking?
No,
Am
you
I
licking.
doing the
Don't
licking?
no second, no second,
You know what
no
I'm doing?
second.
Licking? So
I
you
want
say,
to see no man second nothing.
yeah, so
No
am I licking?
second.
I'm
No
not licking.
second.
Am I licking the bottom of the toes, the toenail?
No, no, in
Am I
between. No, in between the. You know
licking?
where?
Oh,
And make sure she ain't got no toe jam.
that's horrible.
Hold up
Oh,
though.
that's
Men
Yeah.
can
horrible.
suck. Men can suck because they can suck breath. Men can suck and lick
Oh
breasts
yeah.
now.
Well,
Let's not get it
that part
twisted.
I can. So I can
Yeah.
watch that. Just lay on my lap, chicken. Lay on my lap. Right there.
Now, if you don't know nothing about sucking and licking on the breast, I don't know what to say to you.
Look at Macy. That's so nasty.
How we go from child support to X-rated?
No, y'all done started it. Y'all took it this way.
No.
Damn. Y'all took it here, man. Who's talking about Valentine's? We
Okay,
talking
I'm
about
sorry. I'm
holidays.
sorry. I'm
Damn.
sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
News. Let's
X-rated.
talk about something else. Look, news.
Yeah. What else?
What you cook for dinner?
How
News.
we go from the child support topic to X-rated? Hey, Shalana.
What you cook for dinner? News.
Some steak, some spinach, and some potatoes. Nothing special.
She said nothing special. They
Spinach.
had some meat, a starch, and a
How you
vegetable.
do your spinach? How you do your spinach, News? Sauteed it?
All my stuff be sauteed with butter and seasoning and all that. I don't do no type of bland shit.
Got you.
And learn how to cook.
That's funny. That was funny. I like that
A
arrow trick.
man that cook for a woman, that is such a beautiful thing.
Oh yeah, that's the turn on. When a man know how to cook, I'll be like, oh, okay,
Right.
boo.
Oh
I
my
see you.
God.
I see you.
And so this
Don't
one
mean
guy
you.
said,
Men should. My son, they cook all the time. The
Yeah,
ones
men
that's old
should.
enough to cook, they cook.
Now you should be able to now. Like y'all was saying earlier, you can look on the internet and find romantic shit.
right.
You can look on the internet and know how to cook. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell y'all. Listen, when I ever want to cook something, I go on YouTube
Oh, yeah.
and find a black person that's cooking it and watch that video.
On
Yeah, that's
Instagram, oh my God, they be having so many fly ass recipes on Instagram.
oh.
Like, oh my God.
News, have you ever did a deep fried rib?
No, I
I
haven't.
seen that from the little. I haven't did a deep fry rib. No, I haven't did one yet. But I seen it
Man,
on the. I haven't never had to decide because I like my meat to fall off the motherfucking bone on the ribs and shit. So I never tried to
Yeah.
deep fry it.
I know I had it out here when my sister came out here. We went to it was like a daiquiri bar or something, and
Was
they
it good?
had it was hecka good. I was like, oh my
Mm.
gosh.
Y'all eat pork.
No, I don't eat pork.
Um, on
I don't.
occasions I didn't used to. I didn't for about 3 years. For about 3 years. No, more than that. More than that.
I haven't ate pork since I was 17 years old. So now if I try to eat pork, it hurts my stomach and shit. It's weird.
No,
So I don't eat it.
I don't eat it every day, but I eat it.
Yeah, I don't even have the taste for it anymore.
And
I don't.
yeah, and I don't buy it for my kid. Now my kids, they'll eat pork at other people's
Yeah,
house, or my mama still cook pork and all that type of shit. But
that's why I got it from my mom.
Yeah, my
yeah,
kids don't
'cause
give
she used to cook pork chops and shit, all that shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Once I
but
moved
my
out her house,
mom, you stopped it. My mom from
yeah. Well, what
Mississippi,
happened was
so she cooks
my
everything.
kid's father, he didn't eat pork, so
Oh, so
um,
that was
once
easy.
we got
Yeah.
together, yeah, we stopped eating pork, and so that's what it was.
Mhm.
And then I never ate pork again, and I didn't buy it in my household and stuff. But like I said, like if my kids go over to their grandma house or somebody, then they eat pork. But other than that,
Mhm.
no.
Of course
Yeah.
you do, Randy. You're white, Randy. Of course you love pork.
Why you say I love pork and swine? Pork is
Yeah.
It's
swine.
the same thing, fool.
Yeah,
Pork
that's the same thing.
is. White people
Pork
love that.
is swine. Oh my goodness. He said pork
And I
and
can't even just put
swine.
that on white people, man. Black people we love our pork. I don't fuck with it, but everybody
I
No,
does.
don't
but you
fuck
know
with it,
what
but
I
my
do?
mom, she eat pork chops, she eat chitlins, she eat fucking
I don't
pig
like
feet,
no chitlins.
all that shit. I
Mm-mm.
don't eat none of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I want some oxtails though.
She eat pickled pig feet. She be sitting there like that shit's
Yeah,
good
I
as fuck.
used to.
She
I
eat
used to.
chitlins, all that shit. I ain't never in my life put a chitlin in my goddamn mouth. Never.
No.
I probably ate that shit when I was younger, but I ain't. I
Yeah,
don't like.
me
I ain't
too.
never. Cause
I
chitlins
tried it.
always had the house. Chitlins
Yeah,
always had the house
Stinking.
smelling like shit.
yeah.
I ain't
When
never
they say
in my life tried a damn chili.
put a potato in there. They say put a potato in there and then soak up the smell.
Mm.
Nah, my mama done had it. My mama cracked that damn window. That's all my mama did. My mama was like, open that window. She opened the window, and that shit didn't help at all, man.
Well, it didn't. It
Yeah,
stank up
that's
your
all my
whole
mama did
house.
too, was crack the window, and it didn't help. That whole house was smelling like stinking ass shit.
You walk in there, and mama got 4, 5 buckets of that shit. She got
Yeah, yeah, nasty.
crazy. Damn,
And then
Nasty.
once I asked what chitlins was, and they said it was intestines, I said, "Oh, y'all got me fucked up. I will never taste the motherfucking chitlin."
My mama used to put them in cornmeal and fry them. Eat it
damn.
with some hot sauce.
Yeah, I never had them like that.
She
So,
said,
chitlins, yeah.
I can't get it. I don't like
Yeah,
black eyed
my mom eat
peas.
them chitlins with hot sauce. She think them is the greatest things. And like I
Yeah,
said, she loved
yeah.
them pickled pig feet too. And then mm-mm.
Trying to
News.
think who ate them in my house though, because I've seen them before. News. I might have been my pops. My pops might have. I ate that shit. My pops had a
I
lot of.
did when I was little. All the kids did around where
You
I
know what
growed
else
up
she
at.
loves that I never tried was the little chicken feet. You know the little feet.
Oh Lord, I ain't never had them.
Jamaicans.
I
What a
seen them. I
Jamaican
seen
family.
them.
Yeah. Jamaican
The
family
little
love that
fried.
shit.
Have you
Yeah, I
seen
remember.
those? The little fried feet?
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
still got
Man,
the
that's
toenail.
Jamaicans love that shit. Jamaicans make soup out of that shit. Man,
Yeah, yeah.
Jamaicans love that shit. My mama didn't fuck with that, but man, Jamaicans love that shit.
My mama
So
fucks
what's
with that. I used to be like, oh hell no. She fried them little feet up. Mm-mm.
See, he fried them, man. I think I seen like a Jamaican dish where they made a soup and they just put, they give
Yeah.
you a bowl of soup, put about 2 or 3 of
Oh,
them little
hold on.
pieces.
I got the link for y'all for that book. I got the link. It's called Karma Sutra. Hold on. Let me tell y'all
Oh.
right now.
Kama Sutra.
Kama Sutra. Kama Sutra.
News trying to have these women, goddamn it, riding past my house, knocking
Come
on the
on, I
door.
see you. Bring you breakfast in the morning before you go to
Okay, I'm
work,
finna
huh?
drop the link in the back chat for you, Born.
All right.
I'm finna drop the link, right?
Now,
Let me see.
Randy, I don't know what managed water is. I hear Jamaican people talk about it. I just don't know what it is.
What is it? What you say?
Managed water.
Oh, I don't know what that is. What's your favorite thing to make, Born?
I like to do a lasagna, and it ain't really making it, but I like salmon.
Oh, okay. I
Oh yeah.
made some
Me
the
too. I
other
love me.
day. It was so good. I put some butter and honey on it.
Yeah, I do
Oh
like
my goodness, it was so good.
salmon.
Let me just make a PSA real quick. So the link I just dropped in the comments, this is for the men. Attention all men. Click on that link. That's the Amazon book that you need to read. It's called Karma Sutra, the illustrated Karma Sutra, exploring a woman's body. I'm telling you, y'all need to read that shit so y'all will know what to do in the bedroom. Real shit. I'm not fucking joking. I'm not fucking joking.
Yeah. Okay, news. Damn.
He
Damn. Damn.
said, "Read it now. Read it
For
now."
real. That man came over and did some shit to you. What he? Man, that man came and put a spell on news. Shit.
She said it twice. I'm not joking.
Yeah, you heard how she was saying it. I'm not playing. I am not joking. I'm telling y'all, I am not joking. Hell, damn, she had a seizure. Had her leg shaking, head shaking. She couldn't walk. She couldn't think the next day. She couldn't do shit. She was in a coma for 14 days after that, sugar. The way she talking, shit.
It was
What
all
up?
right.
What up, bump? What up, bump
It was all
Capone?
right. It was all right.
My good people, my good people. You know what I'm saying? Born rich. What's up,
What's up?
news? Sugar, sugar.
Who is that?
That's my. What's up with it?
Man,
Who
we
is that?
chilling,
Who is
bro.
that?
Chilling, man. There you got me. I'm happy you came and saved me, man. These girls.
Oh, bumpity bump bump bump. Where you been at?
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna save you. What type of nigga does that?
Hey,
No,
Bumpity
I gotta
bump bump bump.
tell
Bump, do
my
you
sister
know how to cook?
some love, man. Huh?
Do you know how to cook?
Hell yeah, nigga! I just made some motherfucking a taco lasagna, nigga, about 2 days ago, nigga, on
Ooh,
Sunday, nigga.
taco lasagna. I
Oh
Yeah,
need
look,
some
nigga.
Randy
today.
know about it. Randy said he know about it. Oh shit, Randy. Okay, you know some things then.
Reggie.
What y'all talking about cooking? What y'all cooking?
Huh?
What y'all
We
talking
got
about cooking?
chitlins and cornbread.
She said
No,
chili.
I don't fuck with the killings. Nah, I don't fuck with the killings. Can't do it.
No, we just playing. No, I like my okay. My favorite dish from my mom was liver and onions.
You like liver? Don't like that
Heck yeah.
aftertaste.
Nah, I
Only
don't fuck
from
with
my
no
mom.
Okay,
Only
liver.
I
from my
you know what?
mom.
I can say my mom did cook a good liver with onions and gravy.
Hmm
That
Liver.
shit was hella good.
It's like a
After
cartoon. I remember a cartoon that said, yeah, liver
She
and
did.
onions.
She did. I can't because I was like, liver, I'm not eating that. No, but it was good. She cooked a good liver with
I
onions and
can
gravy.
eat
She did. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna think that
it.
the craziest shit I used to fuck with. My mom did neck bones. I used to fuck with neck bones.
My mama
Oh,
made chicken and
nigga, neck
dumplings.
bones is like, oh yeah, folks, some neck bones, some hot sauce, some
Yeah,
cabbage.
yeah, Nick Bones and hot sauce, that shit. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, some
I
cabbage.
don't even
Yeah,
have that shit.
My
Growing
mama
up,
used to make,
cornbread.
cause my mom, she cooks hecka good. She's from Mississippi, right? So she
okay.
made everything from scratch, and
Mm-hmm.
people used to always be like, oh my goodness, can you cook this? And she'd be like, yeah, buy the stuff, I cook it. Just go buy the stuff. So around holiday time, she be cooking all this stuff for other people, but in her macaroni and cheese. Oh my god!
Yeah.
So I'm
What's
glad
the
she taught me how to make it. Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
yeah,
you
my
better
mom?
not fuck
So
with no macaroni and
me
cheese.
and my mom had a contest with the macaroni and cheese because she thought she was the goat, and I had to go put, you know what I'm saying, some stank on it. And so
Don't say, don't say that news. Oh my, some little stank. Put a little bit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
we had a little blind contest one day. I made my batch, she made her batch. We had a family come over and taste test. We didn't tell them who cooked what. So everybody fucking my shit up, talking about, yeah, mom's made this one. Mom's made this one. I'm like, okay, all right.
No,
And basically, toot
it was
toot. I don't like
you.
to toot my horn, but I won.
You gotta make sure your noodles is cool. You gotta make sure you ain't put too much salt and pepper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta do. How many cheeses you use, News?
I use a lot of cheese. I ain't even gonna front. I
Yeah,
use like probably
Like
like
40.
5 different cheeses.
I'm thinking like 4 or
yeah.
5. Yeah.
Like Patty
Yeah.
LaBelle get her
Mhm.
cookbook. Patty LaBelle, man. When I first seen that, I was like, oh my gosh. And I made it. It came out hecka good.
No, I'm gonna be truthful, man. Every weekend, I have my kids peel potatoes. My nigga, we having smothered potatoes, nigga.
Oh, that's what my mother used to make every Saturday.
Oh
And
yeah,
I have
them
Yeah,
never
smothered
had
potatoes be
nothing
on here.
like them.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, with the sand that come
My
in, baby,
mom
with
used to make
the
breakfast like big old flapjacks and flapjacks, the
yeah,
big old ham steak like in the movie The Color Purple, that was my mama. She made
yeah,
breakfast like that every Saturday.
yeah. You gotta have the pancakes or the waffles,
Hmm.
or you know what? I just started making about a year ago some French toast. I
French
started
toast.
making
My
French
mama
toast.
used to always
That was
make
all,
that for me.
that's what I was gonna say. I don't like really pancakes and waffles is all right, but French toast is my shit. I don't really make
Yeah, yeah,
pancakes and waffles. I make some good ass French toast, them scrambled eggs with the bell peppers and the onions and the cheese and shit
yeah,
and the
yeah,
seasoning.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
With the little sausage and shit on the side. Yeah.
yeah. Hey,
But
I started making omelets and shit, nigga. Yeah, I
mhm.
like.
Hmm.
Mhm.
What you put in your omelet?
Whatever meat I got, some bacon, some ham, some sausage. Of course, you got the onions and the bell peppers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah.
My mama used to put the pineapples on the ham and stuff on Sunday.
Uh,
Man, my mom
uh.
be cutting up
Hey,
chicken and
y'all already know
dumplings.
cheese. You know we fuck with that Velveeta cheese around here, that big old block.
Yeah, the big block.
Look at the
I
big block.
don't, I don't like that.
You
I
know.
use it
Yeah,
in the
nigga, we
macaroni and cheese, or to
nigga, we all proud of
make
that.
some
We fuck with
rotel
some
dip.
cheese.
Yeah, you
Man,
make the
this heck
rotel
good.
with it.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know
Little
what
Mm-hmm.
cheese is really good to use is Gouda cheese. That cheese is really good.
Oh yeah, and how? What about her barley? Her barley
I never
cheese.
tried that. I never tried that one.
It's really creamy. It's
Now
really
my
creamy.
homegirl, she just turned me on to that what's that queso? They always have it at the restaurants, but I ain't never bought it at the grocery store before. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that's the one they sell at like Chipotle.
Yeah, nigga had some broccoli and cheese. Nigga had some broccoli and cheese. and put that queso on it. Oh my God, that motherfucker hit different.
Do y'all eat Brussels? Do you men eat Brussels sprouts? I love to make me some good
Oh
Brussels
yeah,
sprouts.
hell
Yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah. I
hell
like
yeah.
Brussels sprouts. I fuck with Brussels
I
I ain't
sprouts.
gonna
told
lie,
you,
man.
that dude
Can't
I
lie,
used to
man.
mess with from Memphis, that's who got me on the Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I fuck with Brussels
He was
sprouts.
like, blanch them for like 2 minutes and
Yeah,
then
I
put
done
them
had
in
plenty
the
of people
cast
tell me they
iron.
don't eat Brussels sprouts, and then when I make my little Brussels sprouts, they fuck them motherfuckers up.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Same here.
That's good. I fuck
Mm-hmm.
with that. I fuck with asparagus.
Mm-hmm.
Asparagus. Good. I fuck with
But
that.
you can't
Hey, you
eat
know
too
what?
much
That's what I
because
thought he was talking about.
you
Okay,
can't
that's what
make
I
too
thought he
much
was talking
asparagus or Brussels sprouts because it make your sunshine smell.
They
about.
make
What?
your what smell?
Sunshine.
Sunshine?
That's what me and my daughter call it. Yeah.
Oh, your punani?
Yeah.
That, what you said? That monkey? You make that monkey?
Yeah. You gotta. So
The
that's
box.
our
Do
word. Sunshine.
I
And
mean,
so one day she said, "Mommy, why do
what
you
does it
call
mean
it
for my
that?"
sunshine ain't never stuck from no Brussels sprouts? What?
Brussels sprout. If you eat too many, I said, and asparagus.
I love me some Brussels sprouts though. I eat a lot of Brussels.
Mm.
Well, you know what she's saying. You walking around with that box stinking.
No, that is not true.
But my box,
Everybody is the
I'm
same.
telling you this box, I'm telling you this box ain't never stopped. Real
Let me
Cause
smell it.
I sniff my own shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause if I even smell a stench or something, it's not right. You know what I'm saying? So no.
Okay.
So my daughter say, "Mommy,
I
Why
guess
you
I think
just fucking with me?
you know
This
get
is
quiet.
a whole left turn in this motherfucker.
I don't know. What I'm supposed to say? I
Dude,
like.
what the
I
hell
want.
wrong with you?
I want to say let me smell it. That's what I want to say is let me smell it. But I'm like, man, don't say that. Born, don't you say
Hey,
that. Don't say that, Born. So I
hey,
just
but
got
nah, man,
quiet.
I just come up here to show my Scorpio sister love. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Salute,
we are
salute.
Scorpio.
Yes, sir.
Yes, me and Bump are Scorpio twins.
Yeah, man.
All right. What? October, November, or what?
but like I ain't trying to
November.
be no twin."
Okay.
She's ain't you on the 9th?
Yes.
I'm on the 7th.
Okay.
See,
All
there
right.
we go. 2 days apart. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
All right. Cool. I like that. November, a hell of a month. I was born on the 22nd. Yeah, it's a hell of a month.
But you a Sagittarius, huh?
Yeah,
Like the first day.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Them
He said,
Sagittarius is crazy than a motherfucker.
hey, he said
Oh
it's
no, what
sad
he
in the
sound like
motherfucker.
you?
Yeah. He
No,
want to be a
I
Scorpio,
wonder.
man.
I
Hey,
don't.
nigga, he want to be a Scorpio, man.
No, Scorpio's crazy as hell. I never wanted to be a Scorpio. I think
Them
No,
Sagittarius
nigga.
is crazy than a motherfucker.
Sagittarius
Yeah, we
laid
got a
back.
little.
You know that.
Scorpios walk on water, nigga. I'm telling you that right there.
Huh?
Scorpio. Everybody know they freaky and they crazy.
What's wrong with that?
It's the crazy part, sugar. The crazy
Oh.
part is the crazy part is what I can't deal with. That's
Mm.
it.
Sagittarius think they know everything.
We do, but
No,
you know,
no, you don't.
we do.
Shit. Shit.
Shit, man. What we been doing?
I wish I had some grease. I'd fry some chicken.
I had a
Fry some
Sagittarius man.
chicken.
I had a Sagittarius man back in the day tell me, "You fuck with me, you stuck with me." I left that nigga alone. That was a threat.
Well, that's crazy. A nigga would say that, man.
Hey, all right, y'all. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be cool, like y'all be cool.
Be
All right,
good.
All
Bone.
right, thank you for stopping by.
You already know.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
But yeah,
go get.
he did. He said, "Huh?
Go ahead, no. Go ahead, no. I'm gonna shut it down in a minute, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I was just saying. He said, "You fuck with me, you stuck with me." That was the end. Because we used to go places. I couldn't even look to the side. He'd think I'm looking at a dude or something. Like his ass was crazy as hell. He was fine though. He looked like Nelly. You know, I love me some Nelly, but I had to let his ass go.
You fuck with me, you stuck with me. Yeah, that's crazy.
You said
Yeah,
Nelly or not, nigga. You got to go. Nelly.
that was a threat to me. That was a threat to my life. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nah, niggas weird when they start
What
talking like
you
that.
when he said when you said he's out there, nigga? He wasn't doing the fool.
How when he told me that?
When you left him, did he do the fool?
Yeah, he tried, but you know, once you ghost a nigga real bad, ain't nothing they could do about it.
Hey,
And that's
man.
why I don't bring nobody
Hey,
to my house.
hey, nigga, ghosting is the worst, man. And fuck people who do that. People who do that.
People didn't used to do that, but now all of a sudden
I'll
that's
go
the
show
new
off
stuff.
like I ain't. I'll go show off like I'm Casper the friendly motherfucking ghost. Don't play with me.
That's my move too. I fall off the map.
Real.
Fall off the
That's
map.
why you can't let nobody know where you stay.
Yeah, I fall off the map. And a
Hmm.
nigga,
That's hard. Man, I'll meet you somewhere, but you ain't coming to my house.
smash and dash. Smash and dash. I got smashed and dashed on last year though. I ain't like that shit though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't like that shit.
You said
No.
Oh,
what?
somebody smash and dash your
Yeah,
ass, huh?
man, I smashed this girl. I'm talking about she went from good morning, grand rising every day. I ain't bullshitting. She gave me the pussy. I finally done got over here and got the pussy, and all of a sudden she stopped texting a nigga like that. Had me like, hey, what's up, man? What the fuck going on?
You didn't do it
Oh,
right.
damn. Wait a minute, Born.
You was flirting on
You
your
put a
baby.
keyword. Wait a minute, Born. You put a keyword out there. You said after you went and smashed, she stopped contact. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't
So
know what I did.
that's telling us about your
It's a whole
sex
lot. Tell
game
them new.
ass.
That's the first
Oh
time that happened
no,
to me.
Born.
That's the first time I don't know what I did that night. I don't know if I didn't perform. I don't know.
That's what it
That
was,
never
nigga.
happened. You know what I mean? And I ain't trying to brag or nothing, but like that's never happened to me ever. Like
Either
most
you didn't perform or you got a little wiggle worm.
nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that.
It ain't like it used to be.
Nah, y'all better quit playing me. What
It
you
ain't
talking
like
about?
it used to be.
Hold on, man. Y'all quit playing with me. How I turn this camera on? Y'all quit playing
Turn it on. Turn it on. Let us see.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
We calling your motherfucking bluff
nah,
right now. Turn it
nah,
on.
it's soft. I ain't gonna show it on. I ain't gonna show it soft.
Hey, have you ever asked one dude I used to mess with for like 2 years? I never seen him not hard. Never. Like ever. Is that a thing that guys do?
No, not a thing that I do. Hell no.
Oh, you
Nah,
ain't
'cause I'm a
normal.
naked. Nah, I ain't gonna, I'm a naked type guy. Especially after we smash and you spending the night. I ain't putting no clothes on till in the morning. Yeah, you finna see it
Oh,
on.
you can put no clothes on. But
No,
I
I mean,
never seen him not hard.
nah. You gonna see this thing soft when it's sleep. You gonna see the worm. You gonna see the worm all night while I'm asleep. I'm probably snoring in the bed and everything. I probably press this worm up against you and come.
I don't want to hear about no worms.
and cuddle with you all night after we get done. What you talking about?
You don't want a
That's what.
worm though. You want a snake. You don't want a worm. You
Yeah,
want a snake.
yeah. Don't say worm, nigga. Don't say worm.
Y'all don't hate on niggas with worms,
Look,
man.
that got a negative connotation. That got a real negative
Well, Born,
connotation,
did you
though.
click that link I put in the back chat for you? You need to order that book. Real shit.
I got you. Yeah, we ain't gonna hate on. We don't hate on the worms,
News,
man.
News says she's trying to help you out.
I am. I am.
She's trying to help you out. And boy said you trying to help Ike.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop the link one more time for this book that all men need to go purchase on Amazon. This is gonna help your sex game out tremendously. Trust me when I tell y'all this. We not playing in 2024. I'm getting y'all right so y'all can get y'all a wife. Click on that link and get that book.
Oh, they really ain't gonna get me. You said the wife. Man, you trying to get that wife.
yeah,
Oh shit.
yes, we is sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas ain't trying to die alone out here, man.
Die alone.
Yeah, niggas trying to get a wife.
Well, damn,
Yeah.
we already done got told if we in our 40s and up and we got kids, we it's all bad for us. We done got told.
Nah,
We
y'all
get
all
told
right.
that every day, B. We get
That's all
told that
y'all.
every day, B.
But I'm saying that people just don't be right no more. People ain't right no more. They just men. People be hiding mental illnesses and everything.
I think that about same thing about women.
So you gotta be real
We didn't
lyric,
say we
man.
didn't say it's only to men that they have. We're not saying women don't have problems. We're not saying
Right.
that. Yeah.
Man, you gotta ask them, well, how did you grow up? How was your childhood? Did you like your mama? Stuff like that.
We're not saying that women don't have problems, but women's are more susceptible to go to therapy, counseling, take medication if they have to. Men, you tell a man that the motherfucker think you talking shit about him, calling him crazy and shit. He don't understand nothing about therapy, counseling.
Right.
Most black people don't even like to go to
Yeah,
therapy or
black
counseling
people
or
Yeah, not
anything.
all medicine, and it's a negative kind of. That's another thing. Damn, I'm happy y'all said that. That's another thing lately. I've been when I meet these women, and they saying they taking a medicine for this and anxiety, and I used to battle with depression. I'm still taking med. I don't know, man. That's like a red flag to me. Maybe because
It
I'm
shouldn't be
ignorant.
a red flag though, because
Yeah,
sometimes your chemicals are off. And you can only sometimes you just take it for a little while to bring your shit back and balance and correct it.
Excuse
So
me.
bless you.
it's not that because a lot of people do suffer from postpartum depression, certain little shit, other types of depressions, and people will kill themselves if they don't get the right treatment. So sometimes you do have to get the treatment, and that's what a lot of us African Americans, Black people, whatever you want to call us, don't understand. And so you shouldn't always think that it's a red flag if there's a female that's taking care of herself, going to therapy, taking medication. It don't necessarily mean that she's a red flag.
I got
Right.
you, news. That's just new. That's just new
For
to
real.
me. So when I hear that
Yeah.
shit, it's like, oh, you talking about
You
that
know
kid
why it's
themselves?
new? Because grandma and them didn't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like you learn how to deal with that shit. I've always been ignorant
You do,
to
but
that.
sometimes these days people really need it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, but sometimes you have to do it for a little
These
while.
days,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? To
these
help you.
days.
Yeah.
You right.
I
You
mean, I,
right.
I had a coworker. She was nice, beautiful lady. I spoke to her all the time. She was nice. I would have never knew she was going through anything. She had her baby, and apparently she was going through postpartum depression, and she killed herself. Like, some
Really?
people need that. Yeah, she did. She killed herself, and some people need that therapy. Like, you never know
Yeah.
what somebody's going through. That's why me personally, I'm nice to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that bullying type shit. That's why when people say, "Oh, you're this, you're that," I just react to people fucking with me. But other than that, I don't fucking treat people a certain way because you never know what somebody's going through.
Yeah.
Like they say, you never can judge a book by its cover, and that's the way
That's
I
why
live.
you gotta be careful what you say to people because they can be on the edge, and you don't
Yeah.
even know. You don't
Yeah.
even
Hey,
know.
Sophie.
Hey, what's up, homegirl? You all right? Hey, my bad. Hey, salute to everybody in chat. Salute to everybody in the panel. Hey,
What
salute
up?
to News. What's up, News? What's cracking with it?
Hey, we just was having a good conversation. We had a conversation about child support. We got into some sexual shit, and we just here chopping it up. What's going on with you?
Shit, you brought up child support. Look, I got on child support like in 2007, right?
Mhm.
And look, I got put on child support, and I didn't even know that kid was my kid. If
Hold
that
up.
makes sense
So
to
did
you ladies, you did what I'm saying.
Hold up. So
so
you
did you
got on
ever
child. Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead.
so did you ever get like a blood test or anything?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
What?
Yeah, he was my son. Don't get me wrong, he was my son. But before the son that am I echoing?
I think
No,
it's
we hear you.
I think it's coming from you though, sugar.
What?
Yeah, I'm echoing like a motherfucker.
Okay, let me mute.
You're not echoing on our end, Stone C.
Go ahead, Stone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say this to the ladies, man. When it comes to the ladies, man, they right. Like I got a son, right? Like I didn't know he was my son. You did what I'm saying, but I knew he was my son. If that makes sense, like you did what I'm saying. Like the baby mama was saying, he wasn't my son. Then she said another guy was my son. So it was like back and forth type shit, right? And then we went to alternative schools together. Like I got kicked out of Dallas County, he got kicked out of Dallas County. We didn't even know we was partners. You did what I'm saying? So we got the same baby by the same woman. You did what I'm saying? So it was like when he was born, I was there, right? But he wasn't there. But at the same time, she didn't tell me he might been a possibility of the baby daddy, if that makes sense to you ladies and the gentlemen.
Hmm.
You did what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that fucked me up. Like when he was born, like when I went to the doctor's office and all that shit, like my knees got weak as fuck. Like my mama was there, right? And she was there. Like my knees, like I was trembling through my knees. Like it's like when I found out he was a boy, like I couldn't even walk out the doctor's office because I felt weak in the knees. Like this my son. Well, I didn't know he was a boy at the time, but
Yeah.
it fucked me up just knowing that me going to my so-called baby mama and she telling me and my mama these things, right? Just by them facts alone, like man, I was weak as fuck. Like when I found out he was gonna be a boy, like when I walked out that doctor's office, like I'm getting tongue tied right now because that shit is real emotional to me. But in news, I'm gonna tell you some game. I ain't never been this emotional, but you did what I'm saying. I was emotional on that, man. And when I walked out, man, my knees got weak as fuck. Like my mama was out there with her. You did what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I thought he was my son the whole time, right? But a year ago on, then she tell my mom, I don't think this is his son. I still take care of him to this day.
Mm.
And I ain't gonna lie, that shit hurt my heart. That shit really hurt my feelings. You did what I'm saying? I ain't too tough to say
So in all
like
reality, he's not your biological then, but you
nah,
just take care of him.
yeah, he not my son. And that hurts me
Mm.
to say that shit. To
Yeah.
be honest with you. That shit kills me. I'm gonna be honest. That shit kills me. And the only reason I came over here because I heard you ladies talking about this shit, and I'm gonna say this, these other men on these other panels and these other sectors, they not they not like me, right? They not gonna say what
Hmm.
I say, right? They not gangster enough. They think they too hard or they too tough. to say what they
Mm-hmm.
need to say. But I'm that nigga that's gonna say what I'm gonna say. Yeah, I thought that was my son, but he wasn't. You dig what I'm saying? So that shit hurt my heart. Like that's a bone crushing type of hurt. That's the type
Yeah.
of hurt that makes you spaz out. That's the type of hurt that makes you
Yeah.
look at yourself different. That like make you look at that woman different. Like
Yeah.
make you look at your
Mm-hmm.
parents different. Even your parents know that ain't your son. You dig what I'm saying? Even though that woman know that ain't your son, but the point that they feel like that you feel like that is your son or your child, see, they don't have the heart to tell you that because they already know that you got that in your mind frame. Like this, my kid, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? So it's hard to hear that it's not. So imagine hearing that it's not, and you was there when he was born, when he was anything in life.
And
You
females
dig
like
what I'm
that
saying?
too. And females like that too. That's fucked up. Like even since I was young, like I never respected females like that. Cause me personally, like I know exactly who my fucking baby daddy is. Like I would never be fucking like two dudes and not know, oh, it's possibly him or possibly him. Like that's some fucked up shit though. I mean, you
And
need
that's
to at least let
man, that shit, home girl, that shit is it tears you apart. If
yeah.
that makes sense to
It
everybody
make
on
you
this
not, it
panel.
make you not, it make you not
Hmm.
trust them, man. And stories like this, it'll make a man ask this girl, and she say, "Hey, I'm pregnant with your baby." He like, go get a test. And some women get offended by that.
Yeah, I got a test. Let me tell you this, but sometimes you don't want to hear that test. Sometimes you don't want to hear that language because you invested so many years, and you was there in the beginning, and then when the child was born, you was there to hold that child. You was there. You was there.
You know what
You
though,
was there.
Stone said? I feel exactly what you're saying because my children's father, he has another kid, right? And this little boy don't look shit like me. He look just like his girlfriend's ex. I see it. Everybody can see it. He even see it now because now that he's older, his features
But you
aren't in.
sound like her though. Respectfully, homegirl, you sound like her. That shit hurt my
No,
heart.
so no. So what I'm saying is, so for my kid's father, he said, because he said it himself. He was like, I'm not gonna test him. That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he been taking care of him since he was a little baby. You know what I'm saying? And he never had no doubts. But until he started getting older and looking like a different dude, you know what I'm saying? Now he kind of people been putting it in his head. But I feel what you saying. Like he don't want to have no test or nothing because he said I've been taking care of him this whole time. That's my dude.
Yeah,
That's my
he don't
boy.
want to know. He don't want to
You
know.
know?
Just like
Yeah,
you
for
did.
Man, I
real.
don't want to know, bro.
Mhm.
You said it right. Say that shit again.
Yeah,
I didn't want to know, bro.
Want to know.
Like
yeah.
I ain't had a heart. Like when we did the DNA test and all that, right? I ain't had a heart. I didn't had a heart to hear this shit. So they asked me, nigga. They asked me, like, do you want to hear this shit? That let me know already. By them asking me did I want to hear the shit. Like I paid for that shit, bro. She didn't pay for that shit. I paid for that shit. If it was up to her, he would have been my son regardless. If that makes sense to y'all.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what I'm saying when it comes to
what
women.
makes you pay for it, Stone C?
Cause man, I was there in the beginning, bro. I was there. I was there, homie. I was there. That's all I can say. I was there, bro. That little kid, he don't know what his mom and so-called daddy did. You did what I'm saying? That ain't his fault. You did what I'm saying to
Mhm.
this day. When he scored 29, 30 points. I go to every game he go to, bro. I go to
Yeah.
every game he go to, bro. I go to every basketball game, every soccer game, every football game. I go to every fucking game that he can go to, bro. And that shit hurts my heart knowing that I know he not my son. You did what I'm saying? But the fact that I was there since he was born, since he came out the
He was your
womb.
son, though. Just keep loving him
Yeah,
and
he
keep
my son.
supporting him
He called
because
me.
he's going.
Yes, ma'am.
He,
And
yeah, he's
he
gonna
called
love
me
you and
pop.
respect you for that.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate that. But at the end of the day, that shit hard on the man because I would never tell him that. You know, if he get older in the game, if he 19, 20, yeah, I'll probably tell him. But I can't tell him right now.
Yeah.
I ain't got the heart to. I ain't got the heart. It would break me more than it break him. That shit hurtful in
I
the
wouldn't
bitch.
even, you know what I'm saying? If he don't know and you've been taking care of him this whole time, just let it be. You know what I'm saying? If he thinks you his dad, just continue to do what you do and just love him and give him, continue to treat him like like you're doing. Love him like you're loving him, and just let it
Yes,
be.
ma'am. And
His
I
mom is
think,
the fucked up person. Really, she know what she
yeah,
did
she
wrong.
fucked up. She fucked
Yeah,
up. She fucked up. I'm gonna tell you straight up. She fucked up. But one thing I give her, I don't know if he's my son or not. To be honest with y'all, you did what I'm saying. But the fact
because you
that,
never heard the results. Yeah,
yeah, I don't. But I don't want to hear it. I did it. I
yeah.
did the result. She didn't stand on to her point. She didn't do what she was supposed to do. So it ain't all the way about the man, man. Sometimes the man get the you know the last end of the stick. Sometimes a man hears the worst part of the shit. You dig
Mhm.
what I'm saying? It ain't just because I ain't gonna blame the woman because I come from three sisters. I got three aunties. I was raised by women. You dig what I'm saying? But I come from a daddy, a strong uncle, a strong two uncles. But at the same time, my dad and my uncles can't portray uh can't what's the word I'm using? They can't align me up
Relate,
to the yeah, what you said, what you say?
relate.
Yeah, they can't relate. Cause look, I'm damn near I'm 19 years older. I'm 19 years older than my baby sister, right? She 19 years old. I'm finna be 38. So whatever years that add up to,
Mhm. 19.
17, 18 years. And that should be hurtful, right? That should be hurtful in a bitch. Cause shit, what man don't want to have his kids named after him? You did what
Yeah.
I'm saying? What man has to go through? Do I got to take a DNA test to figure out if this kid my kid? You know, a man don't
Mhm.
want to hear this is wrong or this is a right. You know how hard it is when a man take a DNA test and you so attached to that kid, like you going to the basketball game, like your mom or your parents know who this kid is, and then you find out this kid ain't your kid. Like I don't have heart to find out that shit. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you because I never respected females who did that. I've never respected them.
Yeah, I appreciate that shit.
Yeah.
But that shit hard though, man, for you fellas out here, man. If y'all got kids out here, man, and y'all don't know what is what, my best bet is to find out the truth, bro. You don't want to linger on, then you thinking that's your son,
Yeah.
then it might not be your son or your daughter, or it might not be your daughter. Find out quick. That shit gonna hurt. That shit gonna hurt bad, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even finna give y'all some game that I can't give y'all, nigga. I didn't go through that shit. Cause shit, that shit was hurtful, nigga. You did what I'm saying? But long as you can go through
No,
that hurtful shit, yes, ma'am.
that's real shit though, because they was trying to make a law to where you just have to, even if you're married, anybody, they was trying to make a law where they wanted people to have to do DNA tests, period. Um, no matter what, just right away when the kid was born.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Um, because it is a fucked up feeling for you to go through your life, and not knowing. Uh,
Fuck that.
Where are your news? What's cracking? Goddamn news that hung up on us, man. But like I say, man, any kids that you feel like belong to you, bro, even if you feel like they don't belong to you, bro.
somebody called me, but I'm back.
Oh,
Hey,
you all
Soldier
right?
T.
What's up, y'all? What's up? What's the word, Born?
What's up with it, homie?
Shit, man. I seen you live, and I'm like, I gotta pull up on him. I gotta pull up on him.
Nah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. We're talking about it, man. Shit, Stone C telling a hell of a story, man. Shout out Stone C, keeping that bitch going.
Soldier
Okay.
T, what's up, nigga?
What's the word?
Damn,
So,
nigga, have
what's
we
up,
ever
news?
been on live together, bro?
Yeah,
God
yeah,
damn, nigga. Salute
uh,
to you, nigga.
for sure. Yeah, we've been on live
Salute to
before.
you, bro. Hey, this is a real live right here, though, bro. I ain't never gave this game out to nobody, right? Like I say, man, I might be on this YouTube acting like I'm this, that, and the other, but I'm gonna be real about this shit, nigga. Nigga, I don't be knowing, nigga. You get what I'm saying, Soldier T?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Nigga, see you everywhere, bro. Nigga, you doing your thing, homie. Yeah. But
for
you
sure.
know, I don't open up to a lot of people. I open up to Ronnie, King Vonner. You did what I'm saying, but I don't open up to a lot of people. I feel like this channel that I can open up to, right, without being judged,
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real. That's
Yeah,
real, nigga.
yeah, but I don't give a fuck about being judged though. That's another thing.
That's it, bro.
Nigga, fuck them niggas. Them niggas can't compete with me. They can't fuck with me. They ain't got more money than me. They can't take trips like me. They can't go with their old lady and do what they need to do. They can't take spur of the moment trips. They can't go to Vegas or goddamn Miami or New York or whatever a nigga's supposed to go to, right? So I don't listen to niggas that can't compete with me, right? So it's like, damn, I can talk to grown folks, man. Rather if
Exactly. So
y'all feel like
that's
I'm
why
right or
we
wrong.
yeah, so that's why we came over here and we started up a nice little topic because we was tired of, all that fighting and arguing and shit. We just wanted to have a grown folks conversation.
Yeah, see that grown folk shit, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like we all done fell victim to, being on other people panels and talking our shit and saying this. I heard Soldier T talk shit yesterday.
Oh yeah, who I was talking shit to?
Nigga, I ain't gonna say no name, but you know who you was talking
Okay,
shit
my
to,
bad, my
nigga.
bad. Let's
Yeah, that
replay
tall
that.
skinny nigga.
Oh, okay. What I say? Well, you don't say my name, but what I say?
Nigga, you stood on business.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Shit.
Shit. I heard that shit yesterday, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it, nigga. You stood on business respectfully. And I'm gonna tell you when it comes to grown folks, bro, niggas appreciate that shit, homie. Like we can all hot side and shoot the shit all we want to, but business is business. When nigga come to you on some real shit, you did what I'm saying, and you able to communicate with a person, even though that person might not able to communicate to you, but long as you able to get your point across, nigga, you won, nigga. You
Shit.
get what
Damn.
I'm saying? That's why I fuck with the ladies and I fuck with you and I fuck with the homie that's on here now, bro. Like, shout out to News, man. You did what I'm saying? Sometimes it take a woman to give a real nigga some game. You did what I'm saying? Cause shit, everything I learned in the game came from a woman.
Mm.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
That's just straight up. I'm gonna be real with the shit. Every game I ever got came from a woman, nigga. A woman taught me that shit. A woman told me how to move and maneuver. You know what I'm saying? So you know, it is what it is, man. Shout out to News, man. She with that Texas shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, News with that Texas shit. News, come on, you know what's hey, shout out to my nigga CEO, man. Yeah, you know I'm gonna get on here in high cap, man, and do my shit. Yeah, shout out Soldier T too, man.
For sure, man. For sure. Salute.
Yeah, that part, man. You already know what it is. News shit. We gonna give you some news you can use.
That's
Shit.
right. That's right.
Yeah, what's one plus one? Two. Goddamn me shit. Hey man. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure this shit out. You know, it is what it is, man. Hey, but now news, hey, nigga fuck with you, man. Texas fuck with you. California fuck with you. We all fuck with you. You dig what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. We fuck with you the long way, news. So don't be listening to these other YouTubers and saying this, that, and the other. You welcome to my panel. Hopefully I'm welcome to your panel.
Oh yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, don't worry about that
Anytime.
shit, man. You good, man. You good. You all the way good. You the only one that keep it solid. Shit, you keep it
I
solid all
appreciate
the
that. I
way
don't
through
really
and
be
through.
listening to them other people trying to, always trying to drag me. It's okay though.
How can they drag a woman like you?
I'm
I'm just
used since I've
asking,
been on
news.
these
Hold on,
YouTube
answer
streets.
that.
I'm used to that.
Man, fuck the YouTube streets. These YouTube niggas live with their mamas and daddies. You deal what I'm saying? They live with their moms and daddies and girlfriends. These niggas ain't got a pot to piss in or one to throw that bitch out of. So we ain't gonna talk about broke niggas, right?
Mm.
Shit. Man, shout out to Soldier T, man. Shout out to the other homie, man. Shout out to the home girl. It is what it is, man. They just mad at you, news. You did what I'm saying. You just got some game. You did what I'm saying. You already got the game. You just brought the California game to the Texas game. See, I'm from
Mhm.
Texas. I'm from South Dallas, Texas, right? So shit, you ain't do nothing wrong. Them niggas just hating 'cause they can't get to where you getting at, right? They can't they can't do none of that shit you doing. They chasing a woman. You can never chase a woman. Cause a woman always wins. Shit. Straight up. A woman always win, man. And they go to the fellas too, man. You can't keep chasing a woman when a woman already done chose up. You did what I'm saying? I ain't saying news shows up, but news solid. News solid in the game.
Nah, she done chose up.
Hey man, I didn't say it, you said it. I didn't say it. Hey, I was trying to plea bargain. I didn't say it, he said it. News, am I wrong or right? Come on, news. Goddamn. Now shout out to the homie though, man. Look, man, she did what she was supposed to do. She did what she was supposed to do, nigga. She did what she was supposed to do. She chose up, and she chose up on the right side.
Mm.
Hey man, that's all I'ma say. Shout out to the homie CEO, man. She chose up on the right side, Texas business. But you know, we all black at the end of the day, bro. So we all, pause. We all choose up on each other, pause. The business is business, man. See, this the problem with them niggas, man. Them niggas, they don't know how to take rejection. See, rejection is a bad motherfucker. Rejection will make you kill yourself.
Talk
Rejection
about
will make you look at rejection will make you look at your sister and brothers crazy. Yeah. See, she chose up. So how can y'all be mad at news? She chose up on Texas business. Shout out CEO.
Shout out CEO.
That part.
Born, why you got two avatars up there? And Sugar, what you doing? You in the background?
Hey, ladies, I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute, though.
Clothes and
All right, thank
making
you for stopping by, Stone C.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
salute, Stone C.
Hey, I'll be back in a
I'm
minute. I
washing
might come back with some trouble now.
All right.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
All right, man.
I'm washing clothes and baking chicken.
I know, right? I had to go pick up my pizza. Shit, I was hungry.
Oh, that's why you put the second avatar out there.
Yeah. I'm almost. It's just down the street, though. I'm almost back at the house now.
What
What
you
you
want?
doing?
Got your
Hell
corner store
yeah.
pizza? Pizza from 7-Eleven?
Nah. They got a little Domino's right down the street from me.
Soldier?
Yeah.
What up with it, soldier?
Yeah, ain't nothing to it, man. Ain't nothing to it.
Where chocolate?
She said she doing her little self-care shit right now, type shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn,
She said
now y'all gonna now y'all gonna act like Soldier can't be his own man. He always gotta be linked. But we do
Yeah,
know
what
you and
chocolate?
we
You
do
gotta
know he's
always
his
say that.
own man. We do know they're together, but damn, let Soldier T live his life.
no.
She
Nah,
said
that's
no,
cool. You
for
know
real.
what I'm saying? Everything is to be expected. You know what I'm saying? You already know that. Yeah.
But
I'm gonna be
let me
on
say something to you though,
YouTube,
Soldier.
man.
Yeah.
I do want to say something to Soldier because somebody gave him some wrong advice the other day talking about YouTube relationships don't last. I feel like if y'all did do like a little couple YouTube or whatever, to be honest, if
That should be lit
YouTube
as
pick y'all
hell.
up and throw y'all in the right algorithm, y'all could blow the fuck up because a lot of people watch them type of contents. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Nah,
already
that's a
knowing.
fact.
I'm
That's a
Yeah,
already
for
fact.
knowing.
real. Yeah, for real. Cause I used to watch that shit myself. I used to be watching couples and shit before and I would watch them come from being at the bottom all the way to the fucking top. People like
Mhm.
watching that shit. There's no,
Yep.
I don't know why, but people just like watching that shit.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, have you seen that guy that he be always tearing her food up? Be like,
Yeah.
he be looking at him crazy. He be like, D, what?
You putting them hot Cheetos
What?
on it and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the
Yeah, but
jalapeno and
I
shit.
mean, them little
Yeah.
couple YouTubes really
Oh
be
no,
working.
not
Like
him. I know you talking
we
about the
kind of
guy
just,
with the patch
we
on
kind
his
of,
eye.
Mm-hmm.
Him, but
we
it's
kind.
another one.
Okay.
Man,
Mm.
he just eats so fast and she be sitting there looking at him and he be like, what D? What D?
No, but I just want to say to Soldier T, like if y'all planning on starting like a little couples channel or something like that, keep doing what y'all fucking do. You know what I'm saying? The right algorithm will come to you. Fuck what anybody thinks. You know, real shit. I don't give a fuck.
Who
Like
said?
they could say that we got some bad shit to say about y'all, but we haven't even spoke on it. To be real. You know what I'm saying? But what I want to say is that y'all could blow the fuck up because people watch that type of shit. You just got to get in the right algorithm. Right now, we in the Section 8 food stamp algorithm, so that's why we stuck.
Damn. Shit, we on the couch cushion sector right now.
That's
Hey,
no
right.
offense to anybody, but that's why we stuck where we at. You know what I'm saying?
But no,
So
it's
keep doing what y'all do.
but for real though, it's a lot of amongst the Section 8 crowd. It is a lot of high value people around. You know what I'm saying? It just
It is, and
it
and
just
we just stuck in here. We just stuck for real. And like I said, if YouTube pick y'all up and throw y'all in the right section, you gonna blow the fuck up. Fuck what anybody else talk about. I ain't never seen that. Yes, I have. I've seen motherfuckers blow up having couples channels. Real shit. So
yeah
I just wanted to say, keep going. Do what the fuck y'all do. I'ma support y'all. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. I know I'm only one person, but I'm just saying YouTube will throw y'all into the right algorithm. It's gonna
no it
take some
count.
time.
Yeah,
Huh?
Now I was saying, you
Yeah,
see, you're only one person. I'm like, shit, it count. Everything count, you know.
yeah,
But yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with it.
yeah, you know.
yeah.
And
You know,
and I
because
and
it
I
takes
plan
time. You
to
got to start from the bottom. I don't know why
right.
motherfuckers always talking about numbers like motherfuckers didn't start from the bottom. You have to start from the bottom and work your way up to the top. Period. In anything
Mm-hmm.
that you do. So, yeah, the right
Yeah,
people will come.
Mm-hmm. I'm knowing.
Yeah.
yeah, no,
No, I got the foresight at least to know, you know what I'm saying, that it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
no,
already
that's a
knowing.
fact.
What you say, boy?
No, I said that's a fact, man. You got to start somewhere. Speaking of starting somewhere, guys, make sure y'all subscribe to my podcast channel. Just put it in the
Okay.
back, and I'm finna drop it in the other chat. Maybe I'm not, cause I ain't got it pulled up. I ain't got my chat
This
pulled up.
podcast, I could copy it, I think,
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Y'all fuck with the podcast,
and I'll
man.
drop
Starting
it
it.
too. So anybody in my chat, subscribe to this podcast. Born Rich.
Yeah,
Oh, yep,
man.
I think I did. I copied it. Yep.
You got a nice setup over there, man, with the podcast channel.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's what I.
always set up
I've
over
been peekabooing on his Instagram. It's nice. Your podcast, what you got going on. Continue to do that. It's gonna blow.
Yeah, it's a work in progress, man. That's what I try to spend my little paper on.
Yeah, no, I mean, of course, the aesthetics of the studio where I shot it, but I'm talking about like the way you got the shit, like you know, the shorts. You got the shorts up there, you know, so
Oh,
it look
yeah,
good.
Hmm.
yeah.
It look
Appreciate it.
good. Yeah.
Appreciate that. I do it. Yeah, then I post it right here. So yeah, if y'all not subscribed, man, get over and subscribe. We trying to get that 1,000, man. We trying to get that thou wow. You know what I mean?
Get them to that thou wow. Y'all play.
Yeah, we trying to get to that thou wow. But it's a slow process, man. But you know, I'm gonna stay at it because I actually like doing it. I do. I like
Hmm.
I do.
But do
I
you
like
ever go live on that channel? Because I don't ever see you going live or anything.
I don't. I don't. I think I went live one time, and my partner, you know, my homeboy who like my co-host and my business partner, he was like, "Yeah, he ain't really with that shit.
Well,
He ain't.
shit. So
He
y'all
ain't."
be recording the videos and then posting them.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
just turn the live on when y'all do the recording, and
yeah. We
then, but you probably should just stream it from this channel and then post it on that one, maybe.
Yeah, I might do that. I might do that just with the
Or you
laptop.
could record some and
Yeah.
do it as a premiere.
Yeah, you can do that too. And it's basically like a live, and you just be in the chat
Yeah, that's
type
how I
shit.
do when I drop them. I don't be in the
Okay.
chat though. Normally when they drop, I'm at work, so I don't be in the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
I don't be in the
You
chat.
do
But
that
yeah, when I
premiere, it's
drop them, I
basically like a
drop.
live.
Yeah, when I drop
Yeah,
them, I
so
drop them.
keep dropping them as premieres because
Yeah,
that seems to work a little bit better than just dropping the video. My
yeah,
Yeah.
premieres, like, yeah, because people watch it more for some weird reason when they think it's a live. Because some people still think
Right.
it's a live, even though it's a premiere. Yeah.
They feel like they can comment as you talking type shit, like they're part of the
Hmm.
conversation. That's why I say get in the chat so you can interact with them because you won't be interacting from the screen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Get it in there. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make that shit grow, man. Anything to get it. Like I said, we trying to get to that 1,000. That's
You
it.
almost there though. You almost there.
Yeah, we close. We close, man. We close. I think I'm gonna have to go and pay that damn Charleston wife fee, man. I ain't gonna lie, I thought about it. Should have called his ass when I first called him. Price done went up on me.
Oh yeah. You see, you got the line
Or
on the
or
interview.
you know how you do some shit, or you can do some shit to agitate women like you like to do, and you might go viral on shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, Nate. I'm thinking about it. I follow this
You know
girl on
how you do it.
yeah, I know. Man, I follow this girl on social media who I was thinking about doing that with too, though. like doing the same setup, just like a pre-recorded, go to the studio and do it, just me and her on topics like this, like these type of topics. I don't know though. I
Hmm.
gotta see if I got the energy for it though. But like yeah, she be talking her shit on the internet. So I don't know. It's the
Yeah,
idea.
bro. Shit.
The
It's all
idea.
trial and error. You just try shit until something work. Keep trying shit.
Yeah. And that's what I've been doing though. That's my whole internet life. That's what I've been doing. A nigga went
Hmm.
from rapping to shooting the videos to all type of shit, man. Writing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rapping.
I used to rap. I used to rap, man. Way back in the no bullshit.
So what you was rapping about?
Man, bullshit. Bullshit. Rapping and shit.
Damn, I
Rapping.
can't even imagine you rapping, born.
I
Damn.
know, right? That's
Right.
crazy. And I used to rap for real. Like, if you'd have caught me, I'd say from the ages of 15 to the age of like 19, maybe even older than that. Probably from
Oh, you
15
was
to
rapping presents. That's what you was doing.
yeah, I wasn't doing shit. Yeah, I wasn't doing shit. I thought I was gonna be a rapper. Then I started
What
shooting
you was
music
rapping
videos.
about? Getting money, bitches, pussy, this, that, and the other. What you was rapping about?
That type of shit. That's it. You hit it right on the money. That's it. 'Cause I
Freestyle
was
some shit right now. Freestyle
no,
some
I
shit.
don't rap no more. I'm retired. I am
Nah,
retired,
I
man.
want to hear some shit.
I
Freestyle some
don't
shit.
rap. I'm a podcaster now, man.
Now
I'm a
he sound like
podcaster.
News. You know who he sound like,
I,
right? He sound like
what?
Kev.
Who?
Mm,
Kev.
I
mm.
I'm a
oh shit.
podcaster.
Not the 56er. She compared you to the 56er.
Damn.
56. God damn.
The
That
56er
nigga
with the
been
loose dentures. The
wait. That
56er
nigga
with the
been
loose dentures.
he been 56 since we been on here.
Mm, mm,
Where is Kev though, man? Hey, that's crazy. Normally when I go live, Kev will pull up in the chat and say, "What's up?"
mm.
Somebody else must be lying. Is
No,
Kev
I
just
might have to get off so he can come. Sorry, no, I'm just talking shit.
No,
But
he might be peekaboo, and he see news. Let me tell you something about Kev. He's jealous of news wherever she goes. He don't like her talking to no other males, even though we haven't talked in months. He don't like news, fraternizing with nobody else.
damn.
That's why I like news on the show with me, baby. All the niggas got a crush on news. They pull up, keep the panel jumping.
Oh, so you using me?
Fuck it.
No.
We
I
can
just
here
like
to
that on
use
my
each other,
panel. I
man.
just like that on my panel though. I don't know. I like women around me in real life. So I like women around me on the
Real,
panel.
right? Exactly.
I just like it.
Exactly.
That's why these conversations are like that. Like if you really go back and look at
Nah,
my
but we.
live stream, you seen the direction kind of change of my live streams.
Mhm.
And now we can have these grown adult conversations.
But we
You
got a
feel?
good vibe too. Me, you, Sugar, whoever, whenever other females come, we got a good little vibe and we have a good conversation and shit. When people come up,
It's grown
you
up
know.
conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Because when I first started doing live streams, I used to stay up to like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning just so I could get the UK when the UK women wake up, and then they would jump on the panel with me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
I don't
couldn't
know
do
Late
that
what's
as
shit.
going
hell.
on. It's a lot of fight. It's a lot of fighting in the other sectors right now, like with the UK women and Janet and everybody. I don't know. Like they got a lot of stuff going on right now.
Janet is a wild person, man. But salute Janet though. I would never been introduced to y'all if it wasn't for Janet though. So salute Janet for that though.
Yeah, salute to Janet. Salute to Janet.
That's my girl. She crazy as hell. She
All right. Cool people for sure. But yeah.
she'll flip on me. She won't
She
fuck
did.
with me.
She did bring y'all around. She brought you. She brought some other people. She brought Stanley.
Stanley.
She brought
Stanley.
Stanley.
Motherfucker.
He
Motherfucker.
about
That's his
Stanley.
signature right there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Stanley's signature.
That's my guy, boy. Stanley don't miss a beat. Surprised he didn't pull up today.
He was in the comments earlier when I think we was on Benji. We was on somebody channel. He pulled up.
Yeah.
Oh no, that wasn't today. I think that was yesterday because I was arguing with Kev, and then I told Kev we replaced him with Stanley, and then Stanley popped up. Stanley popped up in the comments.
That's my guy, Stanley, man. I'm determined we gonna get Stanley some pussy, man. We're gonna buy Stanley
Hey,
some
Drake,
pussy.
too much. If you want to jump on the panel, you can. Hello. But yeah, earlier, Soldier T, we was talking about child support. I think we was talking about should child support be taken away or reduced or some shit. I forgot now. I done
Yeah.
forgot what we
Be
was talking about.
modified. Should it be modified or eliminated?
Yeah.
I think it probably should be eliminated. Fuck the modified. Because I mean,
Elaborate on your answer.
if you take that away, then maybe people would think about their decisions a little bit more. Take that out the equation.
You think so?
Women will.
Women?
Men, but the
Yeah.
women.
Here we go. See, this where we come back to the conversation.
No, it's not a
Because men
conversation.
always like to put
Just take a, try to feel me. You feel me? Because if women knew that it was no child support to get, they probably would be more selective of who they had kids with. And we all know that niggas do what females
I could
like.
agree with that to a certain extent. I could agree with that to
Yeah.
a certain extent.
It sounds good. You're right. It'll take a little time for people to get that around it, wrap their head around it. But eventually, just like when they introduced the shit, it'll go back to how it was.
That's it.
I think nowadays women are making more money. And so they ain't tripping on people like that. It ain't a whole bunch of people going to family court trying to get child support no more.
Well, I say this though, Sugar, because I said this earlier. I think at our age, women ain't really doing that anymore. But I'm sure the people that's having babies in their early 20s is still going down there.
No, these kids nowadays in their 20s is making way more money than we did.
Yeah, I understand
Think
that.
about it. So
I think that the child support become an issue when it's used as a way to get back, or I'm bitter. You know what I'm saying? That's when it become an issue. If it's a dude that had sex with a female, it was mutual, and they had a baby, and he like, I don't want, I don't want to be in his life, but we did it and we knew what we was doing. Then yeah, I mean, shit, help. That's it. I don't know. They made the decision to keep the baby together, but he decided to flake out. Then yeah, he should still help pay for it. You feel what I'm saying? But it's only been malicious when it's used in a bad way. You know what I'm saying?
Every
To me, I don't even understand when men want to back out, you know what I'm saying? And they want to leave the woman or whatever, leave out of their child's life. They go fuck with another bitch, make a whole new family and shit, fuck that other kid. That's some bullshit. But, you know, it's fucked up that men have that choice to even leave and be able to just like it's
Okay,
fucked up
that's
that men
great.
can just leave at any time out of a child's life, period.
Okay, here go, because I had this conversation. So this
Because
is
the
great.
mom
So
can never leave.
right, she can never leave, but it's her decision to keep it or not. It's not the man's
It
decision.
is. That's true. It is.
So if she has the choice to keep the baby or not have it, no matter what he feel, and once she have it, she can put him on child support. just because she put him on a birth certificate, she can put him on child support. He gonna be on there anyway if she get any kind of state assistance.
Facts.
So if she get all of that, what do the man get? All he have is the choice to stay or leave. So I mean, it's
Well, you
equal.
know now, first of all, they don't put the men on the birth certificate unless they're there at the hospital and they sign. That
Yeah,
stopped years ago. They don't, because before you could say whatever man is the dad and they will put him on the birth certificate. That
yeah, he
stopped
got to be
years
there
ago. They
and
don't
sign
do that no
it.
more. Yeah, if the man's not there and he ain't signing, they not putting his ass on the birth certificate. That's number one.
Mm-hmm.
But can't you still go find them?
No,
So if I don't sign the birth certificate and the girl knows that I'm the father, can't she send them to find me?
What if he in jail?
Or if I'm out, just what if I just say, hey, that ain't my baby, I ain't signed no birth certificate, but she wants me to get a test. They can force me to get it tested, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
court.
they can. She can.
yeah, they could force you to get a test. Yeah,
Yeah. She gives them your name and say, I need child support, and you say that I ain't the
yeah.
baby, they gonna test you and they gonna see it
Yeah.
like that.
Mhm.
That's a part of their money making. That's a part of their system to make money. They don't give a fuck if you say you can say you ain't. It's famous people that never fuck some fans, but have to take a test and shit like that. Never fuck the fan. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Still got to take a test because she
I was
said
just saying,
they
like,
was in the same city at the same time and they had sex. So you got to.
and I was just saying that to say, like, that birth certificate shit is an easy way for them to find you. But if you don't sign that birth certificate, don't think you're gonna get out of child support just because you don't sign that damn birth certificate.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They still got ways to come and get your ass if they want.
Yeah, right.
Like when you go to jail, they
Hmm.
take your DNA.
Yeah. If you don't want to get found on child support and you have a baby with a female, you just got to not tell her your name. Because if she don't know your name, you can't do shit.
Wow, wow. Soldier P out here telling bitches his name is Soldier. My
I
name
was
is
like,
Soldier.
middle name P. I ain't got no
Don't
last
tell her
name.
your name.
I
Oh
was
my
like,
gosh.
Middle name P. Middle name
yeah.
P. What's your social security number? 0000000. The
Yep.
fuck?
000 1
You
2 3
stupid.
4 5 6. I don't got no
Mm-mm.
information, but no, that's what you got to do if you can't. Ain't no way to skip that child support if she want to put you on it and you ain't.
That's it. And it's funny that every man that jumped on the panel today, they go straight to about how the women weaponize child support against the man.
Let me say
Yeah.
something though. Let me say no, because that's what y'all gonna do. Y'all always gonna blame the women for everything. Men don't never take accountability for shit. But let me say something. I do know somebody who had a fake social security number, fake name and shit. He had a baby by a bitch. And she literally named that baby his fake name and shit.
Okay. Yeah, his ass
She
wild.
named
He
her
wild.
baby. She named her baby after him in the fake ass name and social security number and shit. So I don't know if he actually has to pay child support or not, but he ended up taking the child himself. He ended up taking it and raising it himself because she ended up going to jail and shit. But she named the baby after the fake name, thinking that was his junior.
Hmm. Well, the reason why a man would say that about child support is because that's the only situations where, and it's the most common that we hear about, and it's the only situation where it's negative. You know what I'm saying? If a dude have the money and just ain't trying to take care of the kid, in other ways, then yeah, financially he should be responsible somewhat. If it was a mutual thing, let's have a baby, and now I don't want to be a part of the kid's life. If it's she trying to get it, or we just did a one night stand, I'm not sure if that qualify. You know what I'm saying? But people gonna talk about the negative of it because that's the game. Some people do that shit as like a they profession type shit. Have a bunch of babies, child support, state assistance. So
Yeah.
I mean
Yeah.
it's It's fucked up. So that's why I say, yeah, if you get
Yeah.
rid of all that shit,
I was saying, well, maybe modify it to make sure you can't be a career child support receiver. You know what I mean?
how they gonna do that? They got it to where they got it exactly how they want it. You got to realize it's still a system in place. It ain't about doing the right thing with America. It's about making America money. So their system is how they want it to be. This is what they want it to be. They ain't gonna adjust it no better than what it is, unless it's
And I
gonna help
say
them
this
out.
though, and I say this to the men, man. You gotta be able to get along with the women you have kids with, man. Because I'll never forget, man. My daughter was getting insurance, and they sent a letter to my job. Like, hey, Born Rich got to pay for this, man. And until my daughter's mother called down there and was like, nah, he ain't got to pay for nothing. Like, we'll leave this insurance. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
we won't even get our daughter this insurance if he's gonna be on child support. We just ain't about putting them people in our business. So
yeah, and
and
that's beautiful because
the
yeah,
caseworker worked with us to where my daughter still got to keep the insurance. So you got to have,
right.
you know what I'm saying, your baby mama got to be ready to fight for you, and that comes with fellas not being you can't be an ain't shit nigga.
Ain't that crazy though, gang? Ain't that shit crazy how they automatically go to that, and
Yeah,
then but you still had the option to not do that. You
yeah.
feel me?
Yeah, that happened to me twice though. It happened to me, same daughter. It happened
That
to her
shit
when
wild as
it
hell.
happened to us when she was first born, and that's when me and my baby mama was still together. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, he's not finna pay child support. We together. And then it happened to me like 2 years ago when I got a new job. My baby mama had to call the caseworker and say, man, no, this was some old, like y'all tried to do this shit years ago, and now y'all trying to do this shit again. Like, I don't want to put him on child support. Stop it.
Yeah.
But see, yo, that sound like a female that got some sense because some females might look at that, and say, "Oh, I can get more."
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the reality. It's not that men want to bash women about negative shit. It's just reality of what's happening. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking like women that got money.
Well, no, but you gotta know it's classes of people. Everybody's in different classes, different tax brackets. You know what I'm saying? But the majority of people who do the negative shit, of course, they in a certain tax bracket. You know what I'm saying? Everybody not the same. Every man not the same, every woman not the same. It's more probably doing the wrong shit than good. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
So, the wrong shit is what's gonna get talked about. It's more popular, it's more prevalent, it's what's happening. Yeah.
Making me some tea.
So now y'all, all right. So now y'all on to something. I want to play this video real quick, and then we can react to it. Kind of perfect about what we talking about. All right, all
What
right.
kind of
Hold
tea you
on.
making? Sugar, some green tea?
Some citron ginger tea.
Yeah, I gotta fuck with that tea too, sugar. I need that. What they say? Hibiscus and garlic.
Oh, I got a bag of hibiscus right now.
Yeah, I gotta fuck with that.
Here, I'm gonna show you.
I gotta do my yearly physical, and my blood pressure be bullshit.
Oh yeah, you gotta drink this apple cider vinegar with cinnamon.
Okay.
Mm.
I probably do a little bit of that in the morning because I gotta take that motherfucker next month. And if my blood pressure too high, shit, I run the risk of losing my damn CDLs.
Yeah, that's why you better get it under control. Get you some beets and juice you some beets.
All right, let me play a little bit of this. Then I'm gonna pause. I'm just gonna play a little bit, then we'll pause and we'll chop it up. See what y'all think about this.
So we got a sister that used to be a family law attorney speaking about child support and how men really get down once some of you women put those child support orders on these men. Let's review it.
In another life, I used to do family law. Woo-wee. It was something. And I'm telling you, I used to represent a lot of men who had undocumented income. And you guys out there know what I mean when I say undocumented income. And let me tell you, it was something about being forced to pay child support under an order that will always cause them to just pay what they're ordered to pay, when in reality, when they were not under that order, they would pay a lot more in child support.
Yep, she's 100% right. I'm going to tell you why men react that way. Men react that way to you because it's like this. You drag me into this court system. You got me in front of a judge. I was giving you way more before than what you could have got. You could have called and got clothes more than what the child support order. You could have got some shoes. You could have got extracurricular activities. You could have got some school fees. You could have got or whatever at any time because you didn't have me on child support. But because now you put me on child support and they just say pay this, now that's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna pay. See, a lot of men, especially men that's taking care of their child, they view putting them on child support as betrayal and some sort of revenge against the dad. Because
what y'all think? What y'all think about that?
That's
True?
True.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, for sure.
I think so too. So y'all think like if you don't put that man on child support, you can get more. You can get more out of him.
Yeah, because if you on government assistance, they'll be making the father pay heck of much money, and you only see $50. I know in California you'll see a $50 check from child support, but the baby daddy could be paying like $800.
Oh damn, they take that much of a cut out of it?
Yeah, and then
Yeah, they do.
when you're on AFDC or whatever, you don't even get that much. You ain't getting enough to pay your rent.
That's that bullshit. But see, female, that's why people don't be so misinformed on that shit. You know what I'm saying? They think they just hearing the stories. I'm
Right.
put you on child support. Yeah, but you also realize that I'm not just paying you, I'm paying these court systems. So you paying you making me pay these people to take money from my pockets, from our kids' mouth, from our family, from what I gotta do. Now I'm behind or working more hard because I gotta compensate for the money that I'm taking. That you still gonna be asking me for shit and needing shit.
Yeah.
Now, if the woman actually works and she's not on government assistance or AFDC, CalWorks, all that shit, then she will get the money. She does get a check straight from
Yeah.
from.
She
But like
getting
if she's on government assistance, and stuff, like Sugar said, they might be taking $500 from you, but they only giving her $50. So child support only works for that woman if she's working and she's not on government assistance. Then it will work because she will get the check. She will get the the actual money. But
Right, because
like
they
I
already
said
paying for her whole life.
Personally for myself, I never filed child support. I only wanted him to do what he needed to do for his kids. That's it. As long as you take care of your kids, you be in their life, you do what you do when you with them and all that, that's fine with me. It's more important. What's most important to me is the time and the bond that you build with your children.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And if a guy not willing to do that, then yeah, maybe he should pay some child support because he ain't, he ain't around to do that type of shit. But women, I think that's the problem is that the wrong, women who might not understand that a kid needs that be doing it do be a spiteful thing. You know what I'm saying? It do be a revenge thing against the dad for whatever reason. Oh, he not acting how I want him to act, or he don't want me no more,
And
or
that's true.
shit like
I
that.
do see that too. I do see women who will use it against them. Like, because she still want the man and shit, and she's
Yeah.
trying to hold the kid over his head. I do see that.
Well, I think that anybody under 25 should be made to take like a parenting class.
I agree. Cause,
Mm-hmm.
cause we got too far away from tradition. Now I'm talking strictly about our community. We got too far away from tradition because we don't need no teachers to teach us some shit that we should supposed to see in our parents and grandparents. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But we too far away from that. You know, they didn't drop that. They done dropped them drugs on us, and we did that. You know what I'm saying? So now we years down the line. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's like CEO was saying, man. We love to copy off white people. Child support came, the white women utilized it, and then black women said, okay, shit, we're gonna learn from them. And now we're gonna utilize it.
Right.
Period.
Man, it's a lot of shit they put in place, man, that we indulged in,
Yeah.
thinking that it was helping us or what, like the child support shit, welfare, and
Yeah.
all of that shit. It became something that they knew what they was doing when they did it, when they implemented it, but it became that the shit that we seeing today is exactly what they wanted to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And we
So
didn't know. And we
they
didn't
didn't.
know
No,
when
we
we
didn't
were
know.
young.
We didn't know
It
exactly.
was a method to their madness.
Exactly. And
Because
that's why
it's like,
I do sympathize with anybody, you know what I'm saying, that's not all the way fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because some people too fucked up for you to sympathize for, because we
Right.
didn't
yeah.
know. You didn't know
So
that
okay,
we
think
was
about
under
this.
this shit.
How come all the people in the projects be wearing a pair of Jordans? They don't even realize they shouldn't be there.
Right.
Nah, that's a fact.
Well, the thing is too, just like they brought attention to tonight when they said, like, when you're on welfare, Cal Works, all that type of shit, Section 8, government assistance, all that shit. No man is allowed to live in a household. Think about
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's something we never thought about. Now that it's brought to our attention, we really need to look at that shit because that's real shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're separating the black households or any households, period. But they're separating households. You
But
know what I'm saying? Because
it was geared towards us.
yeah,
You know that.
yeah,
You can't.
it was, it was.
If they gonna drop, how they gonna drop welfare on us in a time right after they drop crack on us, and then say, if I come, we gonna take care of y'all, take care of the kids, give you somewhere to live. We come through there every month. It better not be a man pair of drawers, a man shoe, a sock, nothing.
Yeah.
You'll lose all this shit.
Yeah. So what that make the
Look
woman
at
do?
It's
Section 8.
Fuck
gonna
you,
make
nigga. I don't need you.
You can't have no dude and be on Section 8. And then now
That's real
even
shit.
if they go to jail, they can't be on Section 8.
Yeah.
Well, you
Hell no.
sending all our black men to jail. So now they're gonna
Now,
be homeless.
if you do have a man in your household and you're on any of those government assistance, he has to be on it. He has to like basically qualify. So really, they're making you be, stay in poverty because nobody should be making over a certain amount. Nobody should be working. Nobody should be doing this. Nobody should be doing that.
I mean, shit. If y'all do decide to do that, them should be some hell of a kids y'all raising, because y'all both right there getting y'all whole life took care
Yeah.
of. So y'all just pour into them kids. But people don't be thinking like that.
Man, you should be saving that money to get up out of there, man.
Exactly.
I've done that before with my baby mama, man. With my youngest daughter, mama, man. Moved into her spot. She paying like fucking $550 a month. I moved in off the top. Look, you know what? You ain't got to pay that shit no more. I'll pay that. But then when they found out that I was living there, they jumped their rent up to $1,500. And I'm like, this shit ain't even worth it. This fucking apartment ain't even worth $1,500 a month. So
yeah,
we were standing there. We were staying there. I was staying there to stack some money. You know what I'm saying? So by the time they jacked the rent up, we had enough money to dip. Cool.
Yeah.
Y'all giving us 30 days to either pay or get out. Cool. That's just gonna make me get on my grind, and now I got 30 days to find us somewhere to move. And shit, we moved up out of that bitch.
That's what people with some sense will do.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But not everybody got sense.
yeah, you gotta use that shit as a stepping stone.
Yeah.
Right, man.
If you know what I'm saying? Because people as people we do shit. We be young, we be making little mistakes and shit. So yeah, you gotta just get on top of your shit. You know what I'm saying? But man, with that child support and that welfare and Section 8, some people look at that shit as what they gonna do. Like shit.
Yeah,
Some
it's
people
their
get,
income.
yeah,
Yeah, it's their income, and it's just
yeah.
a motherfucker say, I can go like you said, sugar. I can go buy 2, 3, 4 pair of Jordans because my rent ain't nothing but $100.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Some people just look at it like that. Like, okay, my check $500. We're gonna go get 2 pair of J's, pay our rent, and be done with it. Or go get a pair of J's, pay my rent, and buy a few little. Well, you ain't even gotta buy groceries. You probably getting food stamps.
Yeah,
The
food
food
stamps.
stamp.
You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yeah, but people don't even realize though they're in that situation. That's what I'm saying. You said it's a stepping stone. I've been on AFDC before, right?
Yeah.
With my son was when I was working at Wells Fargo, and for whatever reason, because he came early, I quit the job, right? And I was on AFDC for like 4 months, and I was like, okay, I'm going back to work, right?
Yeah.
Them people told me you don't have to. I said, excuse me. Oh, you don't have to. You can stay on this, and we'll send you to a training class, and you can do this and do that. You don't have to go back to work. I said, shit.
Yeah, shit.
I'm like, it's more stressful being on FDC than going to work.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because they don't give you enough to even pay your rent.
Nah, you use them as little, like you said, stepping stones, come ups, man. They
Yeah.
come ups. They get off it to you, take that shit, but know that it's temporary.
Right.
This shit's
And
gonna
I
run
went.
out. Yeah, this shit is gonna run out.
Okay, 4 months. 4 months I was on it.
Well, yeah, stack your paper. I would love for them people to say I qualify for some food stamps.
Who you telling?
I take them, but I already know. Okay, this shit ain't gonna last
Shit,
long.
you can't make $12 an hour. They're gonna tell you don't qualify for shit.
Right, especially in California it's easier, but I know this since I've been here in Texas, man, they ain't giving you nothing.
Yeah, nah,
Nothing.
Tennessee don't play about that shit either.
You can't work no 40-hour week. They ain't giving you
Hell
nothing.
no.
Hell no.
They're gonna give your ass $16.
That's it. Ain't
That's
that
it.
crazy?
They're gonna give your ass $16, and that's just so you can have a card. They want you to have a card. They want everybody to have an orange card in their wallet. They crazy.
For real, that damn card, boy. They cut that motherfucker off so quick.
But you know what's crazy though? That bitch don't never expire. If you ever get back on that bitch, they're gonna put that shit on the same card.
They did that. That was funny because they did that with the COVID shit.
Yep.
With the COVID shit, they gave all the kids, the kids wasn't in school, so they gave them all cards, man. You know what I mean? Food, go get some groceries because everybody was doing homeschool. Then then about 6 months later, I saw on social media, they hit them kids cards again.
Yeah, they was giving banned. They putting 1,500.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Motherfuckers ate during that shit.
Yeah, oh
It
man,
was cool for me. It was cool for me because I got to keep working. I don't know how it was for people who couldn't work.
Yeah,
I kept working, so all that shit was a come up.
Well,
you was an essential nigga.
When I moved to Texas, they was in the process of doing my paperwork. They ended up giving me $10,000 at one time.
Yep.
I was like, ooh, okay.
I know, right?
I know you like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know it.
Yeah, niggas ate. That's one thing we can say.
I said, I deserve.
Hell yeah, what? That's what, man. What? Come on, man. Niggas got, man. Black people got, as a collective. I don't care what individual we got. as a collective, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
We got a
Yeah.
whole lot of money that year or during that little
That-
span of
we-
time.
And
Yeah,
that ain't even counting the niggas who did
you
the PPP. He counting
Yeah,
the niggas who
right.
did
people
the
going to
PPP.
the Gucci stores. What
Yeah.
they thinking about going to Gucci?
I know
Mm-hmm.
niggas who, hey, I'm gonna tell you what fucked them up though. Them niggas getting them loans, boy, they was eating, but then they put out a list on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody who got that damn loan, who owed them some money.
Mm-hmm.
I saw so many niggas' names on that list that I know. I said, ooh, y'all, they finna get y'all ass, boy.
Well, what they
Yeah,
did, what they did with the list was it let other people know because they ain't gonna be able to get everybody. So when they put the list out, people that like employers or anybody dealing with money or
Yeah,
anybody you might be
okay.
trying to, they can
Yeah.
look
so
at
they
that
can
list.
tell on you.
Yeah.
Yep. And they can look at that list and be like, oh yeah, he on there, so we ain't even gonna fuck with him.
I
You
had
know?
one nigga call me about that shit. I said, bro, I ain't fucking with that shit, man.
Hell no.
I can get you 25 racks real quick. I said, I don't want it. I don't want. I know them white folks gonna want their money back. I know they.
Well, see, the thing about the PPP is if you actually did something did the right thing with the money, you will still be good.
Mm-hmm.
But niggas didn't do the right thing with the
Yeah,
money.
they didn't do what
Come on, man.
right.
I told you, you talking about niggas who ain't never had
I'ma tell you.
25,000 in their bank account, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never fucked with that PPP either. But that was a way. I don't like to get political, but that was a way because Trump knew you niggas, quote unquote, was gonna fall into the motherfucking trap. Just like now, they want to be like, "Oh, we want Trump back because he's gonna give us money." He's not gonna give y'all no money this time around. First of all, it was a pandemic. Anybody who was in that presidential seat was gonna have to give money because of the pandemic. Period. It has nothing to do with who was in the seat. Everybody
Right.
thinks because Trump was the president, that's why we got money. No, that's not true. We were in a fucking pandemic. So there was going to have to be money given out, period, because we were going to have to be on lockdown and all the shit that we went through. So it was going to have to happen regardless. But yeah, I didn't fuck with the PPP shit. But like you said, they got a list of people. They going after everybody now. Motherfuckers is getting locked up. Now, like you said too, Soldier T, if you did the right thing and you got a business and all that shit, you're not going to get fucked with. But most of the people getting their asses locked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause shit, I know my Meatball Records shit been actual business since 2015. I filled that shit out. I think they was trying to give me like not even. I don't even think it was $100. It was less than that because I actually filled out the right shit. I ain't got no employees. I ain't did no taxes on that
And
shit or
that's
nothing.
bullshit. Like real businesses couldn't even get the real shit. But a motherfucker who filled out some fake shit, they got like $20,000 and shit, $25,000,
Right.
all that
But I
type of
got
shit.
SBA shit. I got some SBA grants for my business. That first
Oh,
round
okay.
of SBA shit,
Oh
they
yeah.
definitely threw me shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but the PPP, you had to. I wasn't about to lie on none of that shit. That was one thing that I wasn't gonna do during that whole thing was try to do no finessing shit because I already knew that if you did, that shit wasn't gonna end well. So many
Yeah.
people owe unemployment because they lied on that. You know what I'm saying? So many people owe
Yeah.
PPP shit. Like y'all are
Mm-hmm.
crazy as hell. Y'all not 3-4 years, 6 years down the line, you can't get your taxes because you owe them for
For
that.
real.
Shit
I
like
didn't
that.
fuck with none of that shit. Even the shit where they was like, you didn't have to pay rent. I told people, I
Oh
put the
yeah.
information out there, but I told them, if you don't pay your rent at the end of this shit, you gonna owe 10,000. However much your rent is for however many months you didn't pay, you gonna fucking owe. Motherfuckers
Well,
got started getting evicted.
the thing is, I had the money, but I was just saving it. I wasn't
Yeah.
And
paying
see,
it.
I didn't even save it. I just paid my damn rent. Cause fuck all that. Like, why even play them games? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I told people, I put the information out there when it came out, but I said, if you have the money, just pay your rent. Like, why sit up here and, you know, take advantage of this shit when you're still gonna owe at the end of the day? So like, say you didn't pay rent for 10 months, you're still gonna owe that 10 months worth of rent at the end.
Yeah. See, niggas thought that they could not pay the rent because somebody said, "Oh, don't pay your rent," and then they was just gonna be able to spend that money and everything was gonna be good.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
you
Nah, it
still
wasn't.
need to put that money up. That ain't free money, nigga.
Yeah.
So the reason why I saved it is because I didn't know what was happening. I
Right.
had the money, I just didn't know what was gonna happen. I was
Yeah,
getting my pass. I got my passport. I didn't know if I was gonna have to get up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So that's why you're saying you didn't pay. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm wondering, like, why you just didn't pay instead of just saving it. But okay.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. You know, I probably wouldn't have paid and just saved it. We didn't do that. We just paid shit. But
Yeah.
you know, I would have saved it just for the simple fact, just in case they say, okay, we gonna forgive half of it, or it's some program that gonna pay for half of it or something. Just just for the possibility of keeping some money, because it was a crazy time. We didn't know they was giving money out legitimately, so we didn't know.
Yeah.
You know,
Nah, nobody knows.
niggas got money now from that shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
niggas got money. They did. I
Everybody got
didn't
Some
even know
legit
it,
money.
so I was too scary.
Some legit money now. I don't owe a damn thing. You hear me? But was
Do you
getting
see the tea?
No, I think we got. Hold on, but even the real. Yeah, I see that shoe. Yeah, I need some of that.
yeah. She got that shit. What's that? What's that? Some apricots?
No, it's honey ginger.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see it.
Oh, honey and ginger. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what the Asian people drink.
Mm.
They sell it at Costco news.
You
Okay.
want to
I
be
thought
Asian so bad.
Now what's the hibiscus? What's that? Is that like some? Is that what's it? Is it some kind of herb?
It's a flower.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
okay.
And it lowers your blood pressure.
Oh, okay. I don't need none of that yet.
cut and split
No.
it. Yeah, I
It's
definitely
good
Yeah,
need
for
I
you
don't,
that.
I
and
don't
it's
got no high
caffeine
blood pressure
free.
either.
I
It's
do.
organic.
Yeah.
I don't even like talking about this shit, boy. Scary.
Oh, you got high blood pressure, born?
Hell yeah, knows.
Mm.
You sit next to sugar.
Huh?
Every time I go somewhere and they check my blood pressure, they look at me like, nigga, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know.
What
It's just like
you don't be taking your shots or something? I mean, I don't know if I'm
hereditary.
tripping.
What'd you say, Soldier T?
I said, don't. Is it like a shot or is that diabetes?
That's diabetes.
That's
Oh, okay.
diabetes.
I'm tripping. Okay.
High blood pressure, though, you have to take pills once you have high blood pressure. But that means you eating a lot of salt. You probably
Yeah.
eating a lot of fucked up food.
Yeah,
All that.
that
It's
carbohydrate.
what I ain't even gonna lie, news. I know I am.
Yeah.
But they
You
got
know,
herbs now that help you out. I mean, well, you don't have to season your food with so much salt. Garlic powder,
so
garlic.
I don't. Yeah, so I don't cut salt and season salt out. Well, when I'm cooking though, you feel me? But
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Well,
So
quit eating
They
that
do,
shit
like she
if you
said, they
can.
do have so much seasonings that don't have salt in it now. They got
Mm-hmm.
Dash. They got the. If you go on TikTok, there's people who have seasonings that's like
Right, right. Or
some good seasonings
season your
without
food.
salt.
Do the Trinity, the bell peppers and onions and garlic. That's what I do.
it
I
should be
put
easier. It should be easier for me to get control of it now that I'm at home. I just work locally now. But like all last year I was on the road doing that truck driving shit. So
But
well.
yeah, salt is the main cause of that damn high blood
Mm-hmm.
pressure though.
yep.
Don't be eating out. Make your own stuff. Eat soup. Make you some juice. Today I did some with apples and ginger, grapes, celeries, and cucumber.
What about the spinach and shit? Why you leave the spinach out? And banana. And banana, see, banana helps the taste. You gotta throw that banana in there.
Oh no, I can't.
You can't.
I can't make no smoothie with no banana.
Yeah,
I
banana helps.
like a little banana in mine.
You know
Mm.
what fucks up my taste is that ginger. That ginger damn near makes me throw up for some reason.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you can't use a lot.
Yeah.
yeah, just a little dab, but do you?
Yeah, hell yeah, you can. That's what I know about that ginger. I fucked up. I fucked up. I wish my daughter was over here, man. My daughter will tell you, man. Me and my daughter, I cut my daughter a piece of that ginger. I was like, come here, baby, let's try a piece of this. I ate that shit. Oh, that shit fucked us up. That,
Yeah, that shit. I don't like that ginger and shit. I don't like it in no tea. I don't like it in shit.
yeah,
It just makes me fucking,
real
yeah.
good for you, though.
That's what
Real
they
good.
say. That's why I was trying to try that shit. But every time I was drinking it in tea or something, I was fucking like damn near throwing up.
Literally, a little
Yeah,
dab, but do
nah,
you?
it's strong. It's strong. It
Literally.
overpowers whatever you put it in. If you don't, you just get like Sugar said. I mean, a little small dab.
Yeah, a little dab, but do you?
A
For real.
little dab, man. Anything else is gonna overtake it. It's gonna overpower whatever.
Oh, and boy, Rich, you know, garlic helps too.
Yeah, I know that's what I didn't know, but that's what Ace was saying. I had Googled it after you told me what Ace
Yeah,
said.
everybody say garlic. They be like, you got a cold garlic. You got this garlic.
Yeah, I had literally Googled hibiscus tea and garlic for high blood pressure.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw something where they sell it like all in one though.
Really?
Yeah, I did see that. I could have ordered it on Amazon.
And you know, what is that? Cayenne pepper.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
also take the
It's
cayenne
good
pepper
for blood.
pills.
Yeah, I know that's good for blood flow,
Yeah.
which helps with blood pressure
So
too.
I take the pills.
Yeah, that's what I hear too about the cayenne pepper.
So
But somebody used to be like, drink some apple vinegar, cayenne pepper, I think ginger, lemon, and some other shit you mix in the morning and take it. I was
on
like,
the
oh
empty
hell.
stomach, on the empty stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, take some what?
Like cayenne pepper, apple cider vinegar, and like lemon and ginger
Yeah,
and
yeah. That shit get
yeah.
you right. Yeah, cause I know they got the fucking at the juice spot. I like what's it the urban juicer. I like going to that
Mhm.
the urban juicer spot, man. And you can get a cayenne shot. I get that. I get the green juice with a cayenne shot. And just a little shot of cayenne. Bam. Good for your
Yeah.
blood flow. All right, look at y'all healthy and shit, man. Okay. People out here trying to do it. We do that in the morning and did fried chicken at night.
No, you
Don't
gotta
worry.
bake it.
We trying to get it right though, y'all. We trying to get it right.
And that's the thing, you can't eat heavy at night. You gotta eat
my
more
son my son
salads.
was telling me because my son think he's some type of damn I don't know, but anyways, he think he knows how to eat right and everything. But so he was telling me about your blood type. Whatever your blood type is, there's certain
Right,
foods
right.
you're supposed to eat towards your blood type. And
Okay.
so
Heard of
it's
that.
interesting to look up, Google it. Like if you got O
Okay.
blood type, if you got AB or A or B and all that, Google it. It'll tell you the food you're supposed to eat with your blood type that will
Uh-huh.
affect you in a certain way. It will tell you the foods that you're not supposed to eat.
Mm.
Yeah. And that's
Okay.
probably that shit that Dr. CB was on. You know what I'm saying? They offed him because he knew too much.
Yeah,
But
no,
that's probably the same shit Dr. CB was on.
that's my guy.
Yeah. But
That's
I'm telling you, Google it. If you know your blood type, like I'm O. So if you know your blood type, you gotta look it up and see what you're supposed to be eating and what you're not supposed to be eating. What
okay.
affects you.
I don't know my blood type.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
I think mine is O.
I want to can a
You
doctor
need to,
tell me. A doctor can tell
they
me that.
can. They can. You can get your doctor to test you and they'll let you know what you need to know that. That's very important. Because like like my son, he's a B blood type. That's a rare blood type.
Yeah,
You need to
yeah.
know that because if they give you the wrong like if something happens to you and you get the wrong blood, you're gonna be fucked up.
Yeah.
Now the good thing about O is transparent. Anybody can get O blood.
Okay.
Okay.
Like if they
Yeah.
do a kidney transplant
Uh-huh.
for somebody that
Anybody.
has leukemia
Yeah.
or
But you
something like
really need to know your blood type, Born. So I would advise you to ask your doctor to order the blood work so you can know your blood type.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, because that's very important. Because people with like AB blood and B blood, they really need AB. Like even though O can go to anybody, before they give that person O, they would try to look for A or AB blood to give them first because it's a rare blood type.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this thing say drink 2 cups of hibiscus tea every morning. I'm gonna see what
it
that is.
helps.
'Cause I'm not really a medicine type of guy. You know what I mean? Like I got blood
Right.
pressure
So
pills.
you gotta
I got
learn these
yeah, I got blood pressure
natural things.
pills, but I try not to. Try not to take pills to where I'm dependent on pills. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's one another thing I heard about blood pressure medicine. They like once you get on that medicine, you gotta take it
That's
for the
it.
rest of your life. And it's like,
And they try to make you take it, man.
yeah. It's like,
Since I've
shit.
been in Texas, man.
And it's hard for me to wrap my head around that concept. Like, oh, I gotta take a pill every day. I can't see that, man. So I'm gonna try this hibiscus tea. What up, chocolate? But yeah, I'm gonna try the hibiscus tea because I don't know if I can. Like I said, it's hard for me to get on that concept that I gotta wake up and take a pill every day for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Like I do with my thyroid. I got a thyroid problem.
Hey, chocolate.
Hey, Chocolate, where's she at?
She in the comments.
Oh. If you don't come talk to us, Chocolate.
Yeah, pull up. Pull up, man.
I think I got the link.
We've been outside, man. That's the wrong one.
Mhm.
High blood pressure. High blood pressure, chocolate. High blood pressure. I know I
Who
be
said
through it.
something about high blood pressure?
No, she said,
There you go.
what's your ailment? She asked, what's my ailment?
Tell her you old.
Yeah, I am. I am old. I am old, man. That's it. I'm old. I'm getting old.
Sorry, Born, you're old, whether you like it or not.
All that damn fast food and shit.
Sorry, buddy.
A shot of
Yeah,
apple
you know, young
cider.
man your age be having no problem with his
Yeah,
blood pressure.
yeah, I'm at that age, man. 40. The 40.
But take blood pressure pills.
Yeah, he tried to say damn about us and look at him. He tried to say damn about me and you age, but look at his ass.
It mess with your manhood.
Is that what it do?
Yeah, that's
It,
why a
it,
lot of
it
people
give
don't
you
take it. A lot of men
it give you
ego,
erectile
Nah,
dysfunction.
ain't no
their
problem in that.
egos be in the way. That's why
It
they
give
don't
you
take it.
erectile dysfunction.
That's why they be having heart attacks and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what everybody tell me. It's the stroke. High blood pressure cause stroke.
Yeah, that too. I know mine was high, real high.
We got 2 minutes and we've been on here for 4 hours.
And you talking about, I just want to do 1 hour,
I
boy.
know we said we was doing it for 1 hour. That's what I'm saying. I know this shit ends up being hours and hours every time.
Do 1 hour, boy. I was like, all right.
Well, if you wasn't good at what you do, then we
Even earlier when I was like, I think I'm finna get off. Shit, what's the brother name? Soul Stone C. He jumped
Stone
on.
C jumped on. Yeah.
I
But you know what? If y'all was on here arguing and cussing and fussing, I'd
Yeah, we ain't doing that over here, man.
be like, I've been at work all day. I ain't trying to hear this
Yeah,
shit.
I don't want to do it. I
Yeah,
know
for
what.
real. That shit gets tiring. Shit.
I know
Don't
where to
nobody want to
go.
be
I want
fighting
to
all the
go.
time.
I don't want to hear that, man. Let's talk about some topics. Let's get some
Hey,
people on.
chocolate.
Hello, good people.
Hello, beautiful lady.
Hey, you. How you doing, sugar?
Good. I was looking for you.
I've been laying low. I don't have time for this weird shit all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I have
don't
to
nobody
protect
want
my
to hear that
energy.
shit. Yeah, real shit.
So I
That's
just
why
be laying
sometimes
low.
I'll listen and then I'll pop in and out. You know what I'm saying? Like if I click and I hear the motherfuckers arguing, I'm gone. Shit,
I
don't
can't
nobody
do
want
that
to hear
shit
that
every
shit.
day. Like I just can't. I
Yeah.
can't. I cannot. I that's why I stay gone so long. Like clearly I wasn't missing shit.
Hmm. Now you wasn't missing a damn thing.
News.
Yeah.
I could have swore I sent you an IG the other day.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm gonna have to respond to it. I just seen it. I
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna respond.
Hey,
Hey,
too.
Sugar, you
And
know
you
what,
know
Sugar?
I
Let's
love
just,
you. I don't know why you do me
Sugar,
like
we
that.
could just block her. That's what I think I'm gonna do with you anyway. I
No,
swear I'm
you
gonna
know
block
I
her.
love her. I don't know why you do that. I
I make
don't understand, news.
I,
Because I gotta literally look to see if I got messages that don't pop up on my thing, and then when I see them, I respond, and it look like I'm not responding, but I just seen yours. I'm gonna respond.
I said, oh, wow. Really?
Mhm.
Did you see
I
my
was
comment,
shocked.
Born Rich in the chat?
yeah, I did. I did. Apple cider vinegar with
Are you gonna take
water.
heed to that? Because it actually works.
No, I am. I am.
Okay. Okay.
I am. I'm going to the store tomorrow. I'm gonna get some hibiscus tea, apple cider vinegar, and some fresh garlic. I'm trying
Oh
all
yeah,
that.
garlic too, for sure.
Yeah, garlic, you can just chew it up and you can actually put it in a jar with some honey.
Honey, yeah, that's what I do too.
Yeah, with some honey.
Wait, you said chew it up?
You take
Yeah,
like a spoonful of it every day, but you marinate fresh garlic and
yeah.
honey
Mm-hmm.
and just let it
Oh,
infuse. It kind of, we all know honey is good for us anyway, and so is garlic. It kind of takes that bite
Yeah.
away.
It takes it by the way.
mm. Oh, okay.
We
He
gonna have to
said,
get you
she
together. What
said,
you got going on, Born?
wait, she said, chew it up.
All right.
Young old nigga, what's going on?
I don't
Young
know,
old
man. I
nigga.
don't
You
know.
got high blood pressure.
And
You
the
got high
doctors
blood pressure.
always say, and the doctors always ask, like, did your parents have it? And I'm like, yeah, both of my parents had high blood pressure. So
Oh,
Oh,
really?
yeah,
well, you know what that means. It's time to change your diet and exercise.
yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
got to. I got to.
We told him it's gonna lead to erectile dysfunction. He
Oh,
keep
that's a
lying.
fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah, I gotta quit playing with that. We can't
So,
have.
yeah, the pressure ain't going to get up there.
Yep.
We can't have the worm. We can't have the worm always the worm.
Yeah, the worm.
The
Gummy
worm,
worm. No.
the worm gotta wake up sometimes. Shit.
You gotta
Well, I'm
wake
glad
up,
you
huh?
actually went to the doctor to get that checked out. Most men don't go until their
Nah, we
little
don't. We don't. Damn, that's
weed
a good
whacker
topic.
is
That's
acting
a good
funny.
topic. That's a good topic. So
Right.
I got eczema. I say probably like 2 years ago. I got eczema real bad, and I was like, "What the fuck going on with me?" So I went to the doctor, and that's every time you go to the doctor, or anything like that, the first thing they do is check your blood pressure.
Right.
Right.
And that nurse checked my blood pressure, and she was like, "Hey, anybody ever told you got high blood pressure?" I was like, "Nah." She was like,
You supposed to, so invest in a blood pressure monitor.
Yeah, grab you one off Amazon.
Yeah, take it out. Don't get the one on your wrist because they are not accurate.
"Now I'm getting
Get the
the old school one, right?"
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
don't
I have
have the
the one I have. It's like a arm cuff, but it's
yeah.
digital.
Get one like that. Don't get the one that go on your wrist. It's not accurate. You be thinking you're okay, and you be then pass out somewhere
Ooh, sounds like it's time for Born to change his ways and get him a wifey to take care
or
of his ass.
something.
I
Yeah.
know. I keep telling y'all, this is the year. This
Well,
is
you got
the
to get
year, man.
yourself together before you stroke out on somebody.
I gotta get a
Get
wife
it
first. I gotta
together.
get a wife
And
first.
change that damn worm to a snake. Goddamn.
Do you eat a lot of pork or sodium?
I don't eat pork, but I do eat a lot of sodium. I do.
Okay.
I do. I already know chocolate. My diet is horrible. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay,
Yeah, you gonna have to lower that sodium intake.
try to wean yourself off the sodium for a week and see what's your blood pressure like. Cause you could have a stroke and you don't want to be behind that big old truck and have a
Yeah.
stroke or heart
Right.
attack or something.
No, y'all right. Y'all right. Shit, child. Please. Please. Shit, dude.
No,
You
we
said
all
words
dead
got
ass
power.
serious.
Yeah, I know. I know. Damn, you said words got power, sugar. Shit. I don't need the horrible vision. What you just said. Oh,
Dre, too
no.
much. You got us fucked up. Don't make me slap you upside your motherfucking
Why
head.
you want me?
What
What
he
he
say?
say?
When who up here caring for him and giving him advice right now? You better put some motherfucking respect on our motherfucking name, nigga.
Oh no, Dre didn't.
Now you gotta
Yeah,
be right, Dre.
he got his
What you
nerve.
mean?
Yeah, they definitely gonna give you. They definitely gonna give you some with no salt. Put the raisins. Put the raisins in your potato salad.
Oh, man.
Hey,
That's
Neil,
Nah,
man.
I have a lot
that's
of white sister-in-laws, so it is what it is.
They be knowing how to cook now. They done
I
got some
don't
flavor
know,
in their
girl.
food.
I know my
No?
sister-in-law. She based her turkey in mayonnaise.
Oh shit. What?
Yes,
Oh no.
she rub it down in
Well,
mayonnaise
how
with.
did it turn out with mayonnaise? So how did it
I would
turn out?
never know. I would never fucking know.
You didn't try that shit?
Hell no.
y'all hate that shit probably fire, man.
She
Y'all
said it
hate.
makes the skin crispy.
Yeah, you see, white women know what they talking about,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
She
Wow.
gonna get some
I
butter.
never have heard of that. Never.
Neither have I until then.
She
Wow.
gonna get some butter.
I don't know. She stuck like an onion, a carrot up in it, and then she rubbed it with mayonnaise.
Oh hell no, hell no.
That sound nasty as fuck though.
Don't
That
it?
sound nasty as fuck.
Don't it? I'm like, well, at least she trying shit. My other brother wife, why she make his hamburger helper. So
Damn. But look, your brother probably was like, "That's good as fuck, baby. My
no,
baby
he
know how to
don't.
throw down.
No, he
My
don't.
baby,
He be telling her
my
to mama.
baby know how to throw down in the kitchen."
Nah, he like, oh, you please teach her how to cook. I'm gonna turn into that little ass glove on the box. I'm like, but where they're at, that's all that's really up there. They're way up north in Wisconsin, near Duluth, Minnesota. So
Oh, okay.
slim pickings.
Well, bless their heart.
Hmm.
That's
That's
funny.
funny.
We got communities like that here in Tennessee, though. I ain't gonna lie. If you go like 20 minutes, you drive like 20 minutes away from my house to the next city, man, it ain't nothing but a bunch of yellow mixed babies running around,
Oh yeah, for sure.
niggas with white girls.
Yellow.
See,
Yeah,
they're up there where I went to college at, and when I was going to college there, they would recruit a lot of them big cornbread fed dudes with the goals in their mouth from Florida
yeah.
to come play football for the university. So they left behind a lot of little mixed babies.
Mhm.
A lot of little mixed babies.
A lot of them.
Yeah, they love them.
They love it.
Some niggas love them white girls, man.
Really?
It
That's
just
the
ain't.
only option they had, up that way. Because I promise you, I was probably like one of three black women that went to that college outside of the
Oh
people they
wow.
recruited for sports.
But they said that the white coaches be grooming their daughter to mess with one of them dudes.
It'd be a whole lot going on. Like we think we be. Let me stop. Clip God is in the building.
Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Right. Babe, where you at?
I said the white women be wild.
He just
He
incognito.
went on mute. He went on mute like a while ago and never came back.
We were just talking. Okay. Anywho.
That nigga went to sleep.
Yeah, he had a long day. Long day. So what's the
Hey,
topic?
Trudy.
I was talking about child
Well, we
support.
Ooh,
yeah
child
we was
support.
we was
Yeah.
almost gonna shut it down, but we done been in. We dipped into a little bit of child support. We dipped into some sexual healing. I dropped a couple of links to let these men go on Amazon and order a few books to help them out with their sex game.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we done did all kind of shit tonight.
Oh, that's what's up. I'm late to the party. So what was the consensus on the child support? Because I have my own views on that.
Oh me and Soldier T said you get rid of it.
I wouldn't necessarily say get rid of it. I think we need to. I don't know. I feel both ways about it because, as you guys know, I'm a divorcee, and certain issues I didn't have to kind of deal with because my kids were older. But I think it is necessary. But it depends on whether or not the kid's mom is trying to use it as a pawn to get back at the dad, and that goes on a lot as well.
Mhm.
But every parent should be responsible for the, financial support of their child, whether you're in the
I
home or
thought,
not.
ooh, why? I thought she said every parent.
Yeah, men and women alike, we both need to support our child.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because these men seem to think that the woman decided to lay down and had a motherfucking baby, so she need to deal with the consequences.
Right.
And the man decided to go up in her raw and shoot up the club. So
Exactly. That's the
And
same shit I was saying.
the woman decided to let him go inside of her raw.
But why are you saying a
yeah,
woman decided to let her? A man should have his own accountability with
right,
putting on a motherfucking condom and shit. Like you
Right,
know the
right.
same consequences that we know. Boy,
exactly.
we
That's my
not
only
finna fight
point.
about this shit.
I
We
don't
both
want to
know
fight.
a man
I
and a
don't want
woman
to
lay
fight. It just
down.
sounds crazy. So y'all just saying it's up to me whether we
It's up
fuck
to
raw
both
or
of
not.
us. It's up to both of us. But if a
Thank
child
you.
just so happens to be created while we're hunching, then we both need to take responsibility for it.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I agree with that. And that's kind of what Soldier T was saying. If you get rid of child support, then we're gonna know before we start hunching. Okay, hold
You
on.
said
Does it take all
No,
that though?
he said if you get rid of child support, then females will think before they open up their fucking legs, basically, for whatever
Mm-hmm.
dude. That's what he said. He didn't say nothing about y'all men taking accountability. He said females would think about who they sleep with before they
Yeah,
But
open up their
and then we
legs if
can't
they
okay,
wasn't
but
support.
able to get child support.
And
I
then who
hate
we
I
gonna
missed that
sleep with then?
conversation.
Then who we sleep with?
Oh my goodness.
I
Then
hate
we
I
wouldn't
missed
have.
that one.
Yeah.
But can you imagine if that was really the case? We already have these incels out here going crazy because they can't get sex. Imagine the men that are capable of getting sex and getting turned down because of the thought of a child and the man not stepping up. Oh Lord, I can't even fathom that.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Should be a lot of babies out here. Niggas just gonna be like, fuck it, let's have it, man. Let's have this baby, man. Fuck it, I'll step up.
You going
Yeah,
half on the
foolishly,
baby.
foolishly.
Ain't
You
no
going half
foolishness.
on the baby.
Because the women are gonna tell the man, look, man, it ain't no child support. So let me get to know you first. See what type of man you are. See, are you fit to be a father before I give you this? And men gonna get in line. They gonna act like they got some damn sense.
I don't think
You
that'll ever happen.
never.
I just don't. Men would do anything to get 2 minutes of pleasure.
Damn, not 2 minutes though.
Shoot. I don't know
I
how I got
mean,
pregnant. I used to get a whole minute and a half.
I'm just saying it happens.
Yeah,
It
then
happens. So no
and
child
then
support. That's very interesting. Because I know in Detroit, they'll take your driver's license, they'll lock your ass
Yeah.
up. I'm
Yeah.
like,
They do that in Cali too, but
Do that here too. They lock you up. You can't do no more than 180 days though.
at a time. Shit.
mm, mm.
But
And how many kids you got? Do it
no,
matter how many kids you have?
But it's a cap on how many times they can lock you up
Oh,
for.
really?
Yeah, they can lock you up like 3 separate times. I can't remember. I'm saying 180 days, but I don't think that's
Hmm.
true. I think it's like it may be. Well, what is 100? 180 days. That's 6 months,
6
right?
months, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So they can do that 3 times.
Oh, wow.
3 separate 6-month stints, and then they can never lock you up again.
So what do they do? Like, go on and take me.
Yeah.
I ain't paying
I've heard.
nothing to take me.
That's funny. The reason I know that because I've heard people say, "Man, fuck it, like fuck it. I'll just do my 3 months."
I see you up here, baby. I just I'm doing some other shit, but I'll be back.
Okay. Take your time.
They say if they do, some men just like fuck it. I'll do my year and a half in these 3 different stints and just be done with this shit.
Okay, so what about the men that job hop? Like I've heard of stories where a man to get a job, then when
Oh,
child
yeah.
support catches up, he'll quit and go find another job. Then when they catch up with him at their job, like they just continually to
Oh,
job
yeah.
hop.
People do it.
Yeah.
People do that too.
Yeah,
Ain't they
I
crazy?
mean, because shit. I mean, we've all saw this online where a man work and his check's supposed to be $800, and he only get to bring home 150.
Take your
No,
grown ass down to the court and get an adjustment. They can't take all your money. Most men are lazy. They
shit.
complain, but they don't do
I
the
said we
necessary
don't know how to
steps.
fight though. I was telling News that earlier. We don't know how to fight and where to fight, and then we don't like going to. Hold on, but listen, we don't like going to. Just like you said earlier, men don't like going to the doctor. We don't like going in no fucking courtroom either, y'all. We don't.
Okay, learn,
Keep dealing with your money
learn
being
what you
taken.
need to, man. You'll do whatever you need to.
Right. They have to allow you a certain amount of money in order to live at a certain standard.
Yeah, yeah.
Period. But if you don't take it upon they're gonna, of course, initially they're gonna go for the gusto, but
Yeah.
they're checking your temperature at that point, is what I think.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be responsible enough to go down there and get an adjustment made. Some men pay like $80 a damn month for child support.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to do the work. Y'all sure don't have a problem hopping in nobody damn DM. So you just have to grow up at some point.
At some point.
That's it. That's all.
She said, "Get it together, nigga."
That's what News was saying though. News was saying you gotta just put in the work if you want it. I'm just that
Mhm.
why men don't bother to put in the work. Number one, you think, okay, when I go in this courtroom, the deck is stacked against me. You know what I'm saying? So now
Are we
you
living in the same decade? Because I know now I have met so many single fathers where the mother is paying child support. It's like the roles have reversed now.
Right,
I
but,
don't think that's
but I
necessarily the
haven't
case
I haven't
anymore.
met them like this. News said that earlier. I haven't met these people.
Oh, really? They're everywhere.
No,
It's
Man,
mind-boggling.
everywhere.
I haven't. I'm still hearing stories of men saying, "Yeah, I went in there, and that judge told me that judge talked so crazy to me, and I still gotta pay." Or I'm hearing stories of where the women say, "Hey, he making more money. We need to go get that shit modified. He should be paying me more." And
But
that
that's
man
what
in
get
that courtroom and gotta pay more.
and I think that's what guys get for always trying to flex on the internet. She don't know what you're making unless you tell her or you put it out there.
Mm.
She doesn't have a way to, really find out your pay. You can get a rate, a promotion. She don't know that. The court is not gonna know. So some shit you just got to keep to yourself.
Oh yeah, they find out. Some of them find out.
Yeah, they're gonna find out. They're
I
gonna
know
find out.
the
Some companies
situations that
have
I'm
to
aware
tell them.
of, like
Unless you working under the table, they
Yeah.
gonna find
Yeah,
out.
I think most companies have to tell them if you get a
Yeah.
significant pay raise, or you. I think they say the man is supposed to tell them. It's just like the man's supposed to tell them if they change address, if you change your address. You're supposed to
right.
tell them if you get a significant pay raise.
But how many people are going to actually do that?
Well, some kind of way they gonna go to the company, right? The same way they go. The men ain't really going down there and say, "Hey, I got a new job at fucking UPS." No, the child support people find out that you got a job at UPS, and then they send that letter to UPS and say, "Hey,
Mhm.
we need a piece of
When
that."
you
So they can
switch,
find that out.
when you
They can
switch
find out.
jobs, they find out. But
Yeah,
if
but
you get a pay raise at that job, they don't find out because they're
right.
not doing like quarterly checks on you to see if you
Hmm.
got a raise or not.
Exactly. So
As
once
long as
they
you stay
set,
at that same job. Yeah.
yeah, so once they
And
set your
why do
child
we keep
support
hearing
payment,
this story too, y'all? Y'all see Dre too much? Come in. That's crazy.
what'd he say?
That's, that's the second time.
After finding out I
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
the real father.
he told his whole story
Oh
before.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Now
the
how does
We
that
second.
watched
work?
it
Do
play out
they
and everything.
Yeah, that's the second man done said that tonight. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I knew a guy in Chattanooga that found out 2 out of 3 daughters weren't his. And we used to work together at Volkswagen. I remember days where his baby mama would call him going off. Like, and he knew he had took them before school one day and got swabbed. And so he knew 2 of the 3 weren't his. And she would just be, you this, you that, just going off on him. He was still paying child support. And I'm like, you a better man than I could have been. Because ain't no way. I'm gonna let her talk greasy to me. And I know 2 of these kids ain't mine. Like that was crazy.
But here's the thing too. These days it's easier for men to find out because guess what? They sell DNA tests at CVS. So
Right.
like a man can now, oh, I want my kids for the weekend and swab their
Hmm.
asses while they at his house and send that shit off. Like it's easier now to find out. You ain't
It
gotta wait.
is.
It's too much technology to let that shit slide now.
Right. Mama's baby, papa's maybe. I hate to say that, but that's what the old people just say when I was growing up.
Yeah. Yep.
So, but he said he didn't want to change anything because he had formed a bond with the girls. He raised them,
Man,
Oh yeah.
and that keep in that story
And that
too.
probably be hard on a girl, finding out my daddy ain't my daddy.
but what do you do with a baby mama like that who just going at your jugular, and you
No.
and you have this dirty little secret? Like I couldn't do it. I just
You
couldn't
like,
do
girl, if you only knew.
it.
I know I couldn't hold that secret.
I know you too petty. You
Yeah,
too
no.
petty.
The first night I get full of that Jack Daniels, it's going down in the house.
Mm-mm, not the Jack Daniels.
And he
Yeah.
But
he said
why
Got
he
the
only
why I can't
found
nerve.
he said he only
why
found
I
out because
can't
he
stop thinking about why I can't stop thinking about Born's gummy worm.
Oh my
girl, that's a good
But
goodness.
you
question.
nasty. All right, News, I got something for you. Check
That's a
your
good question, dude.
all right, I see what you want. I see what you want. Check your Instagram. Check check your Instagram in about an hour. I got something for you.
It's gonna
In
take
the
a whole
hour, it
hour,
take a
Lord.
whole hour.
Just said a whole hour.
You better drink that vinegar now.
Look, it ain't instant. It ain't instant.
That's hilarious. He said in about an hour.
Damn.
I need to go get a whole honey
I,
pack
I
of
just I just got a vision. I just got a vision of a little round half a potato with a little gummy worm just hanging on it.
Half a potato. Shut up, no.
Oh my God.
Half a potato for real news.
Oh,
So I take it that Nudes is not a stranger to the pictures being sent to the DM. Because they will send anything.
Now you have to show and prove, Born. Show and prove.
hell no. Short no
Show,
dick.
show and prove.
Hell no.
In less than an hour.
I told you I'm awkward when it come to that shit, man. I don't even got good dick pic etiquette. I don't know. Do I lay down? Do I
Ooh,
stand up? Am I laying on my back? It's awkward.
Then you trying
Oh
to hold,
my
you
God.
trying to hold your dick and get the right angle. You trying to hold the
No.
phone with one hand. You got your dick in the other hand, and you trying to get the right
Oh my
angle.
God.
You gotta put
Put
your
it, put
first.
it.
You gotta put
Hey,
one hand on your hip.
right.
You
And
gotta
just stand there.
Yeah,
you gotta
do I
lay it
put
on the
my
bathroom
face
sink.
right? Do I try to get my face in the picture or what? Like what the fuck? What the fuck am I
No
doing?
face,
Hey,
no
hey,
case.
You
No
hey.
gotta
face, no
arch your
case.
back, arch your
Yeah.
back, crop your
Oh my
face out.
Hey, put your knee up on the bed and then
This nigga
lean
said,
over.
"Dre too much." It's hilarious. That nigga lay it on the sink.
That's how it's funny.
He lay it on the sink.
That's the classic. That's classic though.
He said that's classic. Oh yeah.
He said back in my day I would let
You see? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the sink pics are classic.
Oh
Do
shit.
that. Do that. Or put it next to the remote.
That is hella funny.
Wait, how the fuck it did? How the fuck I'm gonna take the picture?
You got two hands.
Yeah, just put it next to the
They
remote.
talking about
Like,
slap it on the sink, spread it out.
Do you get balls? Do you put your balls on the sink too?
Why are we having a dick pic tutorial?
Yeah, crazy. Yeah. What is proper dick pic etiquette, man?
Oh shit.
The Dre
Ben,
too much.
do you have any advice to give the porn?
Yeah, I don't know how to
This shit
take
is
dick pics.
hilarious.
I don't know how to take dick pics. I
That's a
don't.
good thing. That's a good thing. That means you ain't for the DM streets.
Mm-mm.
Fucking with Born talking about dick pic etiquette.
who's
Real.
that?
Don't know.
Who's that?
Oh shit.
The visual is just hilarious. Like
Right. The
switching
sink, though.
positions
The
and
sink.
angles.
Hey,
Not
CR1
too
honey.
much. You done messed me up with the sink.
Yeah.
The sink is normal
Mm-mm-mm.
though.
Now be like,
She said
somebody
it's
get my
normal.
butt. Hurry up and get out of my
Mm.
bathroom.
Yeah, for
Hurry
real.
up.
Like,
I thought that was like the meeting place for the pics to take place. Like on the sink.
That's hella funny.
Oh my
Stretch that
goodness.
shit out real good on the sink, put the remote next to it and be like
Yeah.
oh, man. The
shit.
Oh my goodness. I needed this laugh.
That is funny as hell.
And that's how y'all end up with child support.
Okay, say that. Say that. Just so you know.
Mm-mm.
That's it.
Just
Started
so
with a
you
dick
know.
pic. Damn, that's crazy. Started with a dick pic, now we in court.
He messed up. He messed up. He don't know how to act.
Mm.
Now, you okay, Born?
I'm good. I'm just tripping off y'all, man.
Now, look at this picture though. He like,
Yeah.
Don't tell nobody I sent you that.
His picture is like, don't talk, just
okay,
listen.
just
You know
Scared
the
of
listen.
them.
beginning of
Don't
the
talk,
song
just
with Casey
listen.
and JoJo. The beginning of the song
Okay,
with Casey and JoJo. Don't talk, just listen.
okay.
That's my shit though. That's still my shit to this day.
Oh yeah.
I love listening to me some good old school songs. Just me and you. All the little old school shit. We ain't got
No,
none of
my
that type of shit. Come on.
you
I
know, my
love it.
man was Gerald Levert. I be bumping some Gerald Levert. I love him.
Yeah, he had them hits.
Oh yeah, Gerald Levert was the man.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck with
I
Yeah.
them old
love when he
schools. I
teamed
fuck
up
with. I
with
love me an
Johnny
old school
Gill.
song. You remind
It
me
was
of
what?
my Jeep 12 play. I love
Niggas,
all that
nigga,
shit.
why he just had to bring up R. Kelly because he knew that was gonna ruffle some motherfucking feathers.
I
Okay.
still like his music. I'm sorry. Like
No,
I
no,
just
you know what? Like I said before, I'm gonna say R. Kelly was the GOAT. I ain't even gonna front. Like I'm so
right.
fucking mad at him, but I can't listen to his music now because when I did after all this shit, it hits different. So I can't fuck with him right now. But he was the GOAT. I ain't gonna lie.
Definitely.
He had some fucking. He was the best. And then when the Best of Both Worlds came out, that shit was bomb.
Yes.
With yeah, but it didn't really go platinum or anything because all the scandals came out and all that shit, so
My
it fucked up the whole situation. But I can't. The words hit different now.
It does,
I
but
can't.
I spent a
Yeah.
lot of money on downloading his music. Like this before you could like get that shit for free. So
Fuck that.
I still listen
He
to it.
said, "Fuck that."
Like my favorite album was The Chocolate Factory. I love that album. I
But
love
yeah,
it.
we can't deny his talent. We really can't. But yeah,
Right.
it is
We
different.
can't
It does
and
hit
we
different.
ain't.
So I can fuck with it.
Have you
We
seen any
can't
of his
and we ain't.
prison videos where he sang?
What
I have.
happened?
He
Yeah.
be uploading videos from prison where he's singing and shit. That should be
Wow.
funny.
I haven't I haven't seen that shit because I don't even keep up with R. Kelly no
It's
more. I
just
don't
me and
even.
like my little shorts and shit on YouTube.
That's funny as fuck.
Ain't it? That shit hilarious. But
I ain't
I can't
seen
be mad at him
this.
without being mad at the parents. So
I was mad at the parents too because y'all done dropped y'all little daughters off and y'all knew what the fuck was going on.
of course.
You know what I'm saying? And like a lot of people said, they got paid. Shit, y'all got paid to shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
No doubt.
Some people do anything for a come up.
Mm-hmm.
People
For
was
real.
low back in the day, just like women that give their daughters away for drugs.
Oh
Yeah.
Same
shit.
thing.
Like, look at them stories that we had where the little girls, fucking babies, like at 6 and 7, getting killed because their mama done sold them to the drug man and the
Well,
drug
I
man
seen
fucking
that.
killed them and shit.
Did
Like,
you see
that's
that
bullshit.
story? That little baby
No,
Yeah.
girl?
Yeah.
That shit broke my
Yeah.
heart.
yeah, I missed
That
that
shit broke
story.
my heart
Shit.
too. That shit was crazy.
It's
Yeah.
been some years
Yeah,
back, but
yeah.
she sold him to this black dude with dreadlocks and shit. They caught him
Yeah.
on camera. Like
For
that shit
drugs.
broke my
Yeah.
heart.
Those
And
are
he
short.
fucking
I
he
think,
fucking raped that little girl and killed her and
Yes.
shit at
yeah.
like 6 years old.
I was like, what the
I I
fuck?
don't understand how a grown man can fucking get sexually aroused by a
Yeah.
child.
Shit.
Girl,
You know what I'm
people.
saying? Like that's
It's
some fucked up
weird.
shit. I know pussy is pussy, but pussy ain't pussy when it comes to
No,
children.
it ain't.
It's
Like
It ain't.
not.
what type of
Yeah.
sick fucking individual are you? Like that's some bullshit.
That's why I don't invite nobody to my house. I don't trust
Yeah.
niggas like that.
I know
Mm-mm.
that's right.
Yeah.
And I know
Yeah.
I tend to overshare at moments, but I feel like this is a story that needs to be told. I actually have a
Mhm.
cousin in Detroit. The guy that she was dealing with, she had 2 kids before she met him. And he was a cool dude. Like I remember them coming over to our house. We would play spades together, have a good little time. But one night she went to work and
Mm-hmm.
he slammed her daughter against the wall and broke her neck. During the autopsy, they found out that he had been molesting her. And she was like
Uh-huh.
8 years old. 8 fucking years
Wow.
old. Yeah.
See?
And I'm like, this
Mm.
dude have been in my house, been in my face. We done laughed and kiki, and
Mm-hmm.
we never knew. We never fucking
So
knew.
they
Mm.
say he's the guy you would never expect or suspect
Mm.
to do that.
Yeah, that shit was horrible. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
that shit is fucked up. That's fucked up, you know.
Wait, I was watching. Oh
And,
my
and it's
god.
and it's sad that you have to worry about your little daughters like that, but you have to worry
Yeah,
about your sons too these days. It's
yeah.
fucked up.
These days.
You can't even not think that your sons are safe now. Like
Well,
you gotta
I
worry about
made
a
the
motherfucker
mistake
taking
to.
you.
I made the mistake
Huh.
of watching some program on YouTube the other day. I forget this guy that come on there, and these people come on there and tell horrible, horrible stories. And the girl was talking about her father molested her for years, and her older brother was doing it too. I was like,
Mm.
that is so gross.
Oh yeah, it happens. Oh, did y'all hear the story where the guy found out that he had a daughter by his ex, and so when he reunited with the daughter, they start having an affair.
I
Like,
seen that
Yeah,
one
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
she's like older, a teenage, something like that. I seen that one, and
Yeah,
now they're
started.
like literally having a full blown
Yeah, she was in
fucking
love with
affair, and they
him.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, and she wrote letters to
16.
him and everything.
Yes.
I seen that one. Yeah, that's some
It's
bullshit. That's
What about the guy that went to prison and he was cool with some
hey,
dude in
Austin,
there,
Texas.
and dude was talking with his mom one day on the phone, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm in here with my cellie," and she's like, "Who is your cellie?" And he said his name, and he was like, she was like, put him on the phone, right? And he didn't know that was his son, but he was sleeping with him.
what the F?
Mm,
Yeah,
That's crazy.
wow.
he was sleeping with him.
Wow.
That
Mm-mm-mm.
is gross.
We live in a modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. Like,
For real, for
Yeah,
this
real.
is
yeah.
crazy.
Mm-mm-mm.
But I just don't put none past nobody. Like, I just don't care. Like, even when my
Yeah,
child
I
was
don't either.
younger,
I'm like,
I was
even with
asking
my
her
kids, I be
questions.
like,
Yeah,
I
because
do too.
we
I
got big
still be telling them
brothers.
like, if
Like,
anybody's doing anything to you, let me know. I don't give a fuck. If it's your daddy, let me
right.
know. If he, I'm sorry. I can't trust
Hmm.
nobody.
Exactly. Because you
And
never know.
I always try to tell them like, do not be afraid to talk to me about anything.
Right.
Like,
Exactly.
don't hide nothing from me for real.
Like, it's hard to
Like,
tell. You
Mhm.
don't know if your kid has a glitch. Like, you just don't know. So I've always talked
I
to my
told my
kids.
daughter as soon as she was able to talk, we used to take a bath together every night. And she'd be like, "What is this?" And I'd be, "Girl, that's my breast." Oh, my grandma said they was titties. And I said, "Oh my gosh. Don't tell nobody that."
Yeah, you just have to be hands on these days and pay attention. Like,
Yeah, pay attention. Or
and
know
because
me, I
your
pay attention
child.
to
Know
every.
your
I
child.
pay
yes,
attention to every damn thing. If I see one little thing out of place, I be like, what's happening? What happened to you?
Yeah.
Why is your hair like that? Why is this?
right.
Who touched you? What did
Girl,
it?
you just like me.
Like, for real.
Hmm. I used to be on mine. They thought I was crazy. Like, I ain't taking no chances. Like, fuck that.
Oh
You
yeah,
know.
they be thinking I'm crazy. They be like, "How you know this? How you know?" Cause I'm not a
Yeah.
square like y'all think I am. I'm in
Right.
tune with every motherfucking thing that's going on with your life, from your rooter to your motherfucking tutor.
Try to
Yeah.
I'm not
tell them
playing.
we been where you trying to get to. Like, you can't get nothing past me.
For real.
That's
Mm-mm.
real. Be like, "How do you know? How did you know?" Be like,
Right.
"Girl, I was your
Mhm.
age before."
Mhm.
We be knowing. But I don't know. We live in a sick ass world.
Mm-hmm.
My kids
Yeah.
grown. I still be all up in their business. I don't interfere in their relationships or nothing, but I'm nosy. I want to know what's going on, who is
Mm-hmm.
going on with.
Mhm.
Like, I just need to know.
Yeah.
Ooh, I some
Born,
steak
why you
down
done got
minor.
silent over there?
Who born?
No, I'm just listening to y'all. I'm
Oh,
listening to y'all.
the
You can
rhetoric.
talk. You're allowed to talk.
No, I'm just listening. I am. I know I am.
Girl, the time is ticking. His hour almost up. He over there working.
Is that why I'm
He was like, "Damn, I should have said an hour and a half, not an hour." That's all that is.
Now, what
It's
y'all
a good
saying
time over here, Born. I just like to tell you that.
is what?
I said it's a good time over here.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Oh shit! Not the motivation.
Uh, all right. We need to set it up. We can do one in person. We need to
His
set up
voice
a
is.
live stream. You know what I mean? We can set up this what we do a live stream in person. You know what I mean? Me and you together in person. Do us a live stream.
You know,
Where's our
when you ready to fly a sister out, let her know. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
where's that? He ain't all boisterous and loud like he was. You saving all your energy, huh?
You said-
He said, I didn't tell her an hour. You on the clock, born. You on the clock.
Y'all excuses. Wow. Y'all silly,
Oh wait,
man.
who did he tell an hour? Who did he say an hour to?
You. He said, check your DM in
Oh,
an
that
hour.
was in the beginning. Yeah, that was in the beginning. We fucking 3 hours late. Now we all in the 4 hours and 30 minutes.
I
He
just got
just
here.
said it. He's news. Where you been?
Nah, they said when I said check your DMs in an hour. That's what they thought.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear that part?
So any joke that came after that, news didn't get it.
Look, I'm slow.
No, you're not.
I bet you. Oh, look, he over there frightened now since he done told me out.
I'm
Y'all,
not.
That's why I say he quiet. He over there working.
I
Trying to
told
load us up.
I told you that's what he
frightened,
do.
frightened to death now.
Just like I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Don't feel me now. Don't you feel me now?
He said,
Oh,
instead of
that's
feet,
funny.
don't fail me, huh?
That is funny as hell. Yeah, Soldier T for sure went to sleep though. After you called him sugar, I mean chocolate, and told him whatever you told him, you put his ass to sleep.
No, he's probably doing some homework.
No. Sugar done
Trying to
put his ass to sleep.
multitask. Ooh, we got anybody in the
Nah, but I
chat?
told before you came on, I told him, fuck what motherfuckers is talking about, because I seen the little live where somebody was trying to spin the narrative like we hating on y'all or something. But I told him, fuck what everybody talking about. If y'all gonna do like a little couples channel or whatever y'all gonna do together, keep doing it, because YouTube will put you in the right algorithm, because there's a lot of people who love to watch couples. We
Right.
just not in that. Yeah, we just not in that
Exactly.
section right now. You know what I'm saying? But I
Exactly.
told them, y'all keep doing what y'all doing, and YouTube will put you in the correct place. We in the wrong spot right now.
Yeah, we just have to keep it mess free. Of course we're
Yeah,
gonna
for
have
real.
people come over, the trolls and all the naysayers, but
Hmm.
fuck it.
And y'all
Eventually,
got to start from the bottom. I don't give a fuck about motherfuckers talking about numbers. How motherfuckers always like to say, "Oh, they got 5 in the chat, they got 6." Everybody had to start from the fucking bottom.
right, and who cares?
Everybody
We're
had to
not
start
we're
from the
not
bottom.
trying to be make a
Exactly.
living off YouTube or be fucking, our finances aren't based on YouTube. So it's just a
Exactly. Just
hobby.
keep doing it because you like to do it. Like me with my channel, because of course Trey 8 was on here the other day talking about, "You're a fucking failure. You're a failure." Okay, you can call me a YouTube failure all you want to. In real life, that's a different story, but you can call me a
Right.
YouTube failure. You know what
But
I'm
it's
saying?
okay.
But I
We
do
didn't
what
even
I do
tune
on
into that
YouTube
shit
just
though.
because I like to do it. You know what I'm saying? My channel,
Right.
of course, if I wanted to really blow on YouTube, I would really be just on there every day grinding, grinding,
That's
grinding.
your bread and
Who
If
got
it,
time
butter.
for that
That's
though?
your bread and butter.
I don't have
exactly,
time for
that's
that.
not my
I know
bread
you
and
don't
butter,
have
and I
time for
don't have time for that.
that.
And so I'm gonna squeeze YouTube in when I can, like I've been doing. You
Right.
know what
Right.
I'm saying? And even though I haven't even went live in fucking a long ass, I haven't went live, I haven't been posted, and I still got my subscribers still going up, my motherfucking views and watch time is still going up. So what are you talking about? Talking about
That's
I'm a
what's up.
failure. Motherfuckers still watching me, and I ain't even been doing shit.
Next time, tell him. I think your ankle's feeling.
Girl. I just don't think that shit is important. Like, if this is something that
And
you
it's not.
plan
It's
on,
not. For
blowing up
real.
off of, then so be it. But that's not what we're trying to do. We had downtime. We're just trying to vibe and kick it, and
And just do
share a
what
little
y'all
something,
do, and
something.
just do what y'all do organically. And if it's meant to be, it will be. Period.
Right.
That's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? So
I think people are
Shit.
caught up in the fact that we're both on YouTube, and I think we are a YouTube couple. We're not a YouTube couple, you know.
Well, the thing is, because y'all both on YouTube, and then Kev tried to say you was his bitch first.
What?
That's what
Wait,
Kev. Yeah,
excuse me.
that's what Kev said. Oh yeah, girl.
I don't believe
That's what
that.
he
There's
said.
no way possible.
That's what he said, girl.
How? Like,
He said,
We
"Look,
all know
no,
you
girl."
wasn't. We all know you weren't, but he said that.
I've always respected that man's marriage. I didn't even look at Kev like that. Like, I never talked to like anybody
Y'all
else
talk
like
about
that.
my son
That's
Kev.
weird.
Look, News said,
You know he want to be just like his daddy, y'all.
Yeah, I don't like
News.
that narrative because then it's gonna be going around. Oh, she a YouTube whore. She like, no, I don't move like
No,
that.
no, don't worry about it, Chocolate, because I'm the
Right.
YouTube whore. Because I was his too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Don't
Yo,
even
news.
don't even
News was
worry
fucking
about
with
it.
Kill.
Look, News said,
That's
oops, oops.
that's wild. I'm glad I missed that live.
He threw a whole fit about me, so I'm the YouTube whore, and now I belong to CEO Hockley. So, girl, don't even worry about it.
Mm,
And that's the
damn.
You
only
know what I'm
reason I kind of put a stamp on what it was. Because yeah, we were acting like we weren't together because we didn't want people in our business. But it's out now. It's out. They can paint whatever narrative
saying?
they want to. That shit don't mean nothing to us in real life.
Yeah, yeah,
It
and
just
that's why you
don't.
just don't let that shit bother. Like when Kev threw a whole motherfucking fit. Me and Kev, I just used to be on his panel. I don't even know where he got this relationship from. You know what I'm saying?
His mom,
Um,
I
he
mean, can we
sued
not
her.
support? Can we not support channels where men are the hosts?
exactly,
That's all I was trying to
exactly,
do.
exactly. Motherfuckers just support
Well,
each
I
other.
never acted like none of the people that came to support me was my woman. You know what I'm saying? And most of my supporters is what was women at one point. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course they were.
So,
Yeah, because it was us. It was us. We was over there supporting you.
well,
So see,
we
yeah,
had Tracy and Miss
and
B and
other women.
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. It was a lot of women that came through, and I never was like, and nobody ever was acting like that either. Like he got women, and that's his women, or that's his woman because he and they supporting. So I don't know what the fuck niggas be doing that extra player shit
Well,
and
because
change
the thing
outfit.
is, like, you always had a cool ass vibe. You never was really into the drama from the beginning. What I can say about you is, you always had a cool vibe. You never was really into the drama from day one when you jumped on the motherfucking panels. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't into all that type of shit. We could see that. You know what I'm saying? You're a nice looking man. You
Very.
know, yeah. And so, of course, you're gonna have people that draw to you.
Yeah.
And then motherfuckers are gonna hate. Haters are gonna hate. Period. You know what I'm saying? And so, like I said, you just gotta let it ride. We don't give a fuck what the numbers look like, what's going on, this and that. Just do what you do, and if it's meant for you, it will happen.
Well,
Period.
thank you, News. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. Like
Mm-hmm.
everybody don't have to be beefed out all the damn time. Like that should be weird as
Yeah.
hell. I want everybody to
Mhm.
win. If they don't have that malice in their fucking heart, like where does that shit even come from?
Mhm. And it's crazy too, because even with me, like ever since I stepped on the YouTube streets, I've been getting attacked by men from day one.
Mm.
I still got old videos on my page, and it seemed to be married men too every time. It's weird as
Men
fuck
act
because I
like
always
women or just men?
But I've never gotten into it with any of you ladies on here. Anytime I've ever had it's been with men, which is weird because I don't even go back and forth with men like
yeah
that.
yeah it's weird as fuck.
That
Crazy ass men.
niggas sit up here asking how somebody said they rolled your face and what you do to her? Weird ass nigga. Fuck you talking about?
But Peg, I said I probably did say that, but I didn't say it in a disrespectful way. I was just saying I'm only talking to the man who face I ride.
I don't give a fuck if you said I ate your ass. Why is he saying what he said? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Like what?
Well, you know why why he mad? He mad. He jealous because he wanted her to eat his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
What the
shit.
Oh,
shit
news,
inside his
news,
face?
Yeah, you
news,
about to
chill.
make me throw up. That's a terrible thing.
Please don't say that.
That's the
Please
reason why
don't say
they
that.
speak on it. They getting a little jealous and shit. They like, what, these bitches meeting up with motherfuckers, but not me. I've been on here for this many years and blah blah blah. Come on
If you
now,
got it, you got it. Like real recognize
for real.
real. It's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
And I
for
told
real,
these
real
niggas,
shit.
why would any female that would ever be interested in me be ever interested in a nigga like you? Nigga, come to reality, gang. Look at you and look in the mirror and then look at me. Tell me, who gonna fuck with you after what if she fuck with you, she don't got a chance with me, gang. Just know
Don't
that.
say it. Look, don't. I don't even want to be put in those equations because
No, yeah, I'm
it's
talking about
never been that for me on
any
YouTube
shorty
ever.
Nah,
that fuck with
but the chocolate, real shit. Yesterday, somebody was fighting it. Trey. We gonna say the name. He was just adamant about you being his bitch. Before, so
yeah,
How
like
and when though, news? You've been around. Like how?
I
Me
know,
and Trey
I
have
know.
argued more than anybody on YouTube.
that nigga
We've
goofy.
never talked offline. We never had each other's numbers. Never no DM. Never nothing. Like so, I just don't like stuff like that
Yeah,
because it's not
yeah, that
true.
shit was wild.
It may be a joke to some, but I take my relationship serious. So I
And
just,
then my son get up there, hey baby. Then our son get up there and show how he want to be like his daddy. Got his hats on the wall like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy.
see you something else. Like,
Shit crazy. That fucked me up. I'm like, look at my son trying to be just like dad. I did a good job raising my son. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
oh my goodness. Well, get ready to be on the
Mm-mm-mm.
thumbnail tomorrow. so
Man.
this shit is wild.
And niggas still ain't gonna do that. You feel me? Because it's just not gonna hit. It's just not. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna back them up? It's gonna be one, two bitter motherfuckers talking shit, and that's gonna be
Yeah,
it.
for real, for real.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't stun on this shit. And yeah, niggas gonna see. Not even niggas gonna see. I don't even like saying shit like that. Like you gonna see. I don't do that shit. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do regardless. Nigga.
Yeah, it just let it be. Just it is what it is. Let motherfuckers talk their little shit, and when you pass the motherfuckers up, when the time comes, they gonna be looking like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's coming. Like I said, I don't even have my social
And
medias
it is
connected
coming
to.
because the motherfuckers that's talking, and they talking about people buying subscribers and all this shit. Y'all done bought subscribers. The motherfuckers done bought subscribers. We haven't forgot, nigga. We watched
Yeah,
y'all.
never
The
forgot.
fuck?
And y'all
But
did admit
it's
it.
actually a website somebody sent me where you can go on there and type in YouTube names and it would tell you. And this is like the legit shit. This is
Oh
like
wow.
YouTube
For real?
numbers.
It
Yeah,
will
so
tell
you
you
can
like who bought
yes.
subscribers.
So you can
Oh
see if
wow.
what they have on their channel actually matches what YouTube says it is.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy as fuck.
Yeah. So, it's only
Mm-mm-mm.
a flick of a wrist to know what's really going on. I just don't care.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
I
care.
and I don't be curious because they be talking shit about my oh yeah little woo, woo, woo. All my shit is organic. It don't fucking matter. Some of my shit hits, some of it don't. That's just the way YouTube works.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not here to
You
be.
know what I'm saying?
And I came from the Mo3 sector. Like I was someone's co-host, a big chunk
Oh, okay,
in the
okay.
Mo3 sector when I found the party line. So I'm not
Hmm.
new to YouTube, but I just don't. And I left there for the same reason. All the doxing, the back and forth, the
Yeah.
disrespect. Like I'm too grown for that. You know, I just don't
Hmm.
want no dealings with that. I didn't come on YouTube to fucking beef. I beef in the real world every fucking day with these weird ass customers.
Exactly.
I just don't have the energy for
Exactly.
that shit. I can
That
support,
was
but I
me
don't have.
too. Like I didn't come on. I thought I was coming on YouTube to be positive, and then I had to turn into news and fucking shenanigans. Like it was some bullshit. When I originally came on, I had my real name, all that shit. I was gonna show people how they could go to school, how they could do this, how they could do that. I had to change my whole fucking narrative because of these
I
motherfuckers.
think I think that was everybody's plan when they came to that party line shit because the shit that Nina Boy was pushing out was the positive shit. So that's who was coming. But when you go to the
Hmm.
party line, which was directly attached to his name, you get
You
that.
get attacked.
You see what I'm saying? So yeah.
But I didn't get attacked from the party line though. I got attacked just from so when Nina Boy, I just hopped on Nina Boy's panel one day. You know what I'm saying? And I cammed up, and that's where my problem is. I probably shouldn't have fucking cammed up, but anyways, I had cammed up. Then like all the bitches in the comments was like, "Oh my god, get her out of here! She needs some moisturizer in her hair. She's a bitch."
Oh
Blah blah
my
blah blah blah.
God.
They were just like,
That's crazy to me.
Damn.
I have never went on one person's channel on YouTube or TikTok or Snap like and ever said anything negative to them. For what?
they were just going in on my ass, and then
That's
dudes
crazy.
was like, some of the dudes was like, "Oh, you guys will make a cute couple," and blah 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 blah. You know, and so anyways, after that, like I started getting attacked by these white men. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go in on them fools. And then I had like this one black dude stalker. I had to go in on his ass. I still got the
Oh
videos
Lord.
up. Like I had to make videos against these niggas.
I'm gonna have to go
Like
watch
we
that
was going
shit.
back and forth. Yeah.
A tutorial. Shit is crazy.
The one black dude was literally like fucking on my ass like all the time, making videos about me every motherfucking day next to his wife. That's what's so crazy about it. Like I said, it's always married men. Nigga laying next to his wife making videos about me.
But I say that all the time. Like I tell people, like 95% of the men in my DM are married fucking men. Like
Yeah, it's crazy
that
as fuck.
should be crazy.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. It's weird. But like I said, we're gonna try to take it in a positive direction. I know that doesn't always work because I think I've been nothing but positive
Because
since I
people
started
like
this.
drama. Yeah, people like drama
Yeah,
more.
but
Mm-hmm.
it's like the more positive you are, the more they're gonna try to drag you or make up some shit or do some weird shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't need fucking YouTube. I don't have to be on here, but it's a it's something to do in your downtime.
It is something to do on your downtime. The only reason why I even started doing YouTube was during the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? Because at first I was just a watcher like everybody else. I came on here during the Kanika Jenkins case, and
Oh, that's
that's
so
kind of
sad.
what I was following.
So how do you feel? Okay, with that being said, how do you feel about people still keeping that going? Like, I know there's a channel that's strictly dedicated to that. Like, how do you feel about that? Because I kind
It's
of get
crazy
nauseous
because
every time I see it.
yeah, it's crazy because when it first happened and I started following it, like that shit got real deep. Motherfuckers, I didn't see motherfuckers get killed and everything. Like that
Oh
one
yeah,
guy. Yeah,
YouTuber. Yeah.
so
Hmm.
yeah, it got too deep, because it was so deep to where I wanted to fly out and fucking go protest in front of the fucking hotel and shit. Like, and I had to back off because it was getting like, because the law of attraction is real. So it was
Oh yeah.
like, and I already do shit like that, with my union and shit like that. So I kind of
Hmm.
had to back off of the fucking case. And I feel like people just need to leave it alone. Her mama left it alone. Her mama got paid
Yeah.
allegedly. You know what I'm saying? I think 10 million is either 10 or either six, between 6 and 10 million
It
dollars.
was definitely up there.
Yeah, you know what
But
I'm
I just think
saying?
people
And
find a little groove and they try to ride that shit out as long as they can. Which let the girl rest in peace. Like we probably will
yeah,
never
just
know what
leave it
actually
alone because
happened.
I had information that I don't even see that people have even posted. I had like
Mm.
exclusive shit that I could have posted, but I just left the shit alone because it was getting too serious. It was getting too serious, dangerous, and
It was
everything.
weird, and you had
It,
people
it
that
was
actually
weird.
went to that hotel, and there was a bunch of spooky shit going on.
So
They
guess
say it's
what?
haunted, and
Right after she got killed, right? I went on a vacation, and I was going to the Dominican Republic, and I had to be at that O'Hare airport, and the only
oh
hotel was that hotel that she got killed at. So
hell
guess what? I
no,
didn't go. I didn't go to that fucking hotel. I had to sleep at the airport because we had a 10-hour layover. So
yeah, you right.
in all reality, I needed a hotel for that 10 hour, but I didn't. I slept at the fucking airport because I wasn't fucking with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like I
Yeah.
said, that's probably one of the cases that we'll probably never ever know what truly happened.
We'll never know what truly happened, but I still believe that the people in the hotel fucking raped her and killed her and shit because the way the pictures and shit came out, like I had the pictures and all that. She was
And you know
dragged.
what? I thought the same thing too, but
Yeah. but
Who
I
am I?
just chose to back the fuck out because I'm not trying to be,
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
trying to be, yeah,
what
yeah.
was his name? I know, like I used to watch him, the guy that got killed in his car. Um, I can't think of his name right now. But that
He
after
used to
that
go to
happened,
the hoods. He used to go to the
yeah.
hoods and do interviews and stuff. I can't think of his name right now either, but yeah.
And he was actually at the hotel that night that shit happened, right? I think they said he was at the hotel. He had took some pictures in like some mirrors or something.
No, he wasn't at the hotel. Was he at the hotel?
I had saw a video where they
But
said that he was
I
there,
know a lot of them that was at the hotel done disappeared. They done went into hiding,
died
all
and
kinds of
shit.
shit. Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of them
So
got
it's
killed.
for real. Yeah, a few of them have got killed. So the whole little thing is just too much.
That's a
But
lot. But
I see it just recently start, like you said, people start bringing it back up, bringing the story back up, doing whole little videos on it, like it's fresh
yeah,
and new.
just like the
Yeah,
Mo3 situation. Like, they're talking about this like it just happened yesterday again. But people
Yeah,
try to
that
get
shit
that
is
light.
weird. I did see that.
Yeah,
The
that's
Mo3
very
shit.
weird. Like,
I ain't seen nobody talking about the Kenise Jenkins shit. So what about the girl that they kept saying it was the girl that had something to do with it, set it up and shit. She was doing
her friend.
interviews. Yeah,
The,
was she
well,
still
she
around?
disappeared. No, she didn't disappear. Like
Oh,
they didn't put her in like witness protection or something. I don't know. She literally disappeared.
yeah, is she the one that was pregnant or got pregnant or had a baby or something? I know it's one
I
of the
don't
two
know if she
girls.
got pregnant or had a baby, but I know she was there. I know she's the one who had the sunglasses on. She gone
yeah.
somewhere.
Hmm.
Like nobody knows where she's at now.
It's just hard. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if they. It's just so many unanswered questions. Like, yes, I think the hotel staff was involved, but I also think that bitch was involved too. Like,
It was a lot going on because we clearly seen her, being raped. We clearly heard her
beat
being
up.
raped
Yeah, saw the
and
fight.
everything in the
Yeah,
background. Yeah, in them glasses, all that.
and it's
We
crazy because
clearly
we
seen
saw the
her walking down
reflection.
the hallways.
Yes, it's just it was horrific. Like,
That's
Yeah.
that's where the problem come in at for me for y'all saying that somebody who was working at the hotel did it because that was happening inside the room with the party.
no,
So
she
it
got
did
into
happen inside the room with the party, but once she got out because she was drunk and she was walking down the hallway, some other shit happened because she
Oh
ended up in the freezer. She ended up in the
yeah,
freezer.
yeah,
When they showed the pictures of her, her pants was halfway down, her
yep,
shirt was up,
yep.
like you could see
Hmm.
that she had been dragged,
Dirt
everything.
all over
So
her. Like, ain't nobody
yeah,
stumbling to no freezer gonna end up like that. We saw her walk into the
yeah.
kitchen area. We saw
Mhm.
that. She stumbled into the kitchen, and then she died in the freezer. But there was like loops in the videos, like how people argue and
yeah,
shit. So somebody went in
Yeah.
there and did something to that girl.
Yeah. You
Like,
can
she
tell.
didn't walk
So
in there
so you
and she
something
think
didn't
she
else
have no
just
happened.
hair. Yeah, her pants weren't down. She didn't have dirt smudges on her. Her hair wasn't all over
Yeah.
her head. Like, she had blood.
And it
Like,
was only on one side of her. It wasn't like it was on both sides. So you could tell she was dragged,
yeah.
and
Hmm.
shit like that. Her pants was halfway down, her shirt was up, all kind of shit. So it started in the room and maybe they did whatever they did, but then it continued with the hotel staff and they believe that they probably like took some of her organs and shit. And there was a whole story behind that because the owners of the hotel is actually people who have a organ
Right. Right.
operation going on where they
Hmm.
take people's organs and sell them. So it was a whole bunch of shit that was all tied into the whole story.
Yeah, that shit was horrific.
so y'all think it's a haunted hotel type shit?
Not
Because
hunted, not
I
hunted,
think
but
it's something going on there because there
it
have been
has something to
people.
do with organ donors and shit because a lot of black females in that area was coming up missing, females and males, because our organs are like good organs. We have the best organs. And so
Yeah, something in
a
our
lot of
genetic makeup that they trying to
yeah,
duplicate and shit. That's why they be
yeah, and
kidnapping our little kids and shit. And I hate
mhm.
to say it, but they say they be eating our babies and stuff. Like, shit weird.
And there was a lot of people in that area who had came up missing around certain ages and their organs are missing and all this shit, and the owners of the hotel have ties in with the operations of the organ selling.
Yep.
So it's a lot of shit. It got deep. And so I had to, cause I was digging deep into that shit. Like when I was doing my research, it got real deep and I just had to stop and back off cause I ain't trying to fuck up my life.
I know,
You know what I'm
right?
saying? Over some YouTube shit. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, once Homeboy got killed, that was it for me. I'm like,
me too. Once he got killed, I was like, I'm done. I gotta back the fuck
right.
off. Yeah. Cause I had a lot of information, like I said, that nobody else had posted and I was gonna post. And I was like, fuck that shit. I'm getting in too deep. And so I left it alone.
Oh yeah, you got to be careful because these people.
Hmm.
I still be kind of shocked how people be finding out people addresses and shit, doxing them on fucking YouTube. Like, what are y'all doing? Like,
Hmm.
it should be crazy. Yeah, that was a
Oh
tough one
yeah,
for
it
me.
be real because they had my shit. They put my shit out to the public. They put my address, my phone number. They was calling me on the phone. My fucking cars was getting scratched up and shit. And I knew
See,
the shit was coming from YouTube because I never had beef from in real life. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Everybody out here love me. They know what I do. You know, I never had beef, so I knew when the shit started happening, windows getting busted in my cars and all. It came from YouTube.
Like, who would have
So
thought
that's why
coming onto this little ass
that's why
app from
I'm
your
so
phone
reserved. Yeah.
would cause so
That's
many
why I'm so
fucking
reserved
problems?
with the information that I give.
Right. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
You have to be careful because people are weird as fuck.
Hmm.
And they think it's funny to drag somebody or dox somebody. No, this is you're affecting people's real lives, you know?
Oh
And
yeah,
one
they
thing
even
about
tried
it,
to call. They actually called my job. They actually called my union. Like they was trying to get me fired and everything.
that shit weird. Like
Hmm.
that shit is weird.
That's crazy.
So they
Yeah.
I mean
What?
you want this or not?
Do I want to? Oh, I ain't worried about no shit like that. I wish a nigga would. Anybody, man, what?
I'm just saying it should get messy and weird. And you know, I'm the
Nah,
I'm the
it's
calm
yeah.
one. I'm the calm,
And you
peaceful,
know what's
love and
crazy?
light one.
The reason why they called my job, and this was white people at this time. The reason why they called my job and tried to get me fired and shit is because I was doing an interview. I was doing a story on this girl who died, and the people came to me and said that her stepdad was molesting her and stuff, right? I didn't reach out to these people. They literally contacted me because even though I'm a small YouTuber, one thing that happens with me when I was really doing this shit during the pandemic, people was contacting me, right? So I probably really could have blew up, but I'm the one who like kind of made myself not go as far as I could. You know what I'm saying? And so I was doing the little story, and then the stepmom and the daughter contacted me, and they wanted to tell their story. So I let them tell their story on my YouTube. So that's when the guy got upset, and then that's when him and his fans, his followers, started calling my job and was like, "Bitch, you're gonna get fired." And they start calling my job, calling all that shit, just because of the stories I was doing on YouTube.
So, yeah. Oh, see, I ain't got time for none of that. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
don't.
So,
'Cause
hmm so that
I'm gonna
kind of
shoot
made
first
me
and
kind
ask
of back
questions
down a
later.
little bit.
Like I
But
just
the difference between you and Soldier T, if y'all doing like a couples thing, is different because you're gonna be talking about your own life. So they're not gonna, I was talking about a situation where a girl got, you know, died, and then the
hmm
story came out where she was being molested and stuff. So it's different. I'm telling somebody else's story. I'm all up in somebody else's business. So it's different. You know what I'm saying? If y'all telling y'all own story, nobody can.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, but we also want to have topics and discuss like certain shit that's going on, that
Mhm.
we may be passionate about, some travel vlogs, just a combination of things. We don't want to just
Oh, and
be
that kind of shit too. I think y'all will be fine. Travel vlogs and shit like that. I think y'all will be fine.
showing people
I
like
was,
the
with
real
me,
estate game and
I was digging into deep shit. Like another one that I dug into was this girl that went viral because she had started a GoFundMe with some kids, and They was almost gonna lose her place.
I
Come to
saw that on
find out
your
she
channel.
wasn't.
I saw that
Yeah,
one.
come to find out she wasn't the real mom and all this shit. And they
Yeah, she's the
reached out to
babysitter or the daddy's
the
girlfriend or something,
boyfriend's
babysitter.
new woman and shit, but she was taking care of the kids.
Yeah, I
And
saw that
so,
one.
yeah, and so like it was just real stories reaching out to me, and then people would be like, it was just getting deep. They was reaching out to me. They would want to fight, all kind of shit.
Oh yeah, I think that's probably one of the
I'm
first
like,
videos that I
I'm
saw of
like, there's
yours.
so many YouTubers who talk about other people's stories and lives. Why am I getting these type where motherfuckers is really digging into my life? They don't do that to the other ones.
They just may not talk about it. Like when a
Yeah,
person feel
maybe.
like they're back against the wall, ain't no telling what they're gonna do.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
true.
just don't want to deal with that. But like I said, we're gonna be doing a bunch of different things. We may talk, touch on some of these type of stories. Who knows? But
We're gonna talk about
Hmm.
whatever I think is okay. If it ain't,
whatever you think is okay. What
yeah,
about me?
because when it comes down to niggas coming on some bullshit, I'm the one stepping on shit. So if I feel like it's a topic that's too, too much that I might have to drop somebody over, we just gonna avoid that one. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do that one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. So does my opinion matter?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Just checking for the
Of course.
masses.
Just check.
You gotta throw
Mm-hmm.
a little mess in there, just a little bit.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. No, definitely gonna do that shit though. I'm looking forward to what we got going on for sure. So
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, even one story I had did one time. Uh, I think it was a car accident, and it happened out here in Sacramento. I end up running into the family at the fucking hair store and shit. Like that's how deep the shit was getting for me.
yeah, I think you got the perfect name for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The news and shenanigans. So it's like,
She might as
So
well
I was
change
just
it.
like, oh shit, I gotta come back off. Another guy came up missing. I met up with his father. Like it was getting real deep to where I was getting in it, like a fucking,
are you like the female
investigator.
AK-47?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
So you cover a lot of local shit, right?
well, I was just covering shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because I was
Anything.
in the crime sector.
Oh,
Basically, I was
okay.
in the crime sector.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounds like you was doing
And
a lot of
so,
like investigator stuff.
Yeah. But
yeah, and then it just seemed that it started happening around me. And so I was like, okay, this is getting too close to home. You know what I'm saying? Because I do believe in the law of attraction. And I feel like if I would have kept, I was
mhm.
just like, I felt like I
Yeah.
needed to back off on that shit for a while.
Yeah,
And
but
then that's how I just,
people don't even watch TV anymore. Like their go to is social media. So people get most
hmm
of their news off YouTube. They get most of it off, whatever social media platform. So I feel like you kind of, you're gonna become a target at some point. It's just unavoidable.
yeah.
And it sucks, but we're dealing with a bunch of weird ass people in this world today.
Well, that's why a lot of stories that hit home right here where I'm at, because I've had a lot of stories I passed up on and I just didn't even talk about because I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how crazy somebody is
Right.
because I'm reporting on the story. I don't know how far they might take it.
You never know. You just never know.
You know, even like there was a recent story. I don't know if y'all seen it, but there was a recent story where a 10-year-old boy went to his dad's car to get some cigarettes and he ended up seeing his dad's gun and he shot another 10-year-old boy and killed him.
Oh no, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, and then and so him and the dad end up being locked up. I know that dad. I have that dad's phone
Oh
number
really?
and everything. Yeah, and so I chose not to even speak on the story.
Right. Yeah, that's very close to home.
Yeah, and so it's just like, and I've had a few stories just drop in my lap, and it's just really right here, and I just can't fucking talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, no,
Yeah, especially if
because
you're this is not your primary income. Like YouTube does not pay your
Yeah.
bills. It's just certain shit I
Mm-hmm.
understand you not want to touch because you still have kids. You know, you still have to live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'm right here. These motherfuckers can find me if
Right.
they want to.
Hell
You
yeah.
know what
We
I'm
see
saying?
that. I see people getting doxxed every day in different sectors. Like they pulling up shit
Yeah.
from when a person was 16, 17, nude pics and shit. I'm like, this shit
Yeah.
crazy. This shit is
That's
And
because
it
crazy.
don't
motherfuckers
help
don't
them
know how
yet.
to manage.
What'd you say, babe?
I said, that's because motherfuckers don't know how to manage their shit. They still be having old ass pictures on their social media and shit.
Well, this particular picture I'm talking about, someone found it on a porn site.
Oh well, damn.
Yeah, of this lady and brought it to YouTube. Yeah, I'm like, is
Well,
it that
shit, to be
serious?
honest, like, I feel like I never should, if I wanted to do this type of stuff, I should have never showed myself or my picture. You know what I'm saying? Because now, I mean, because this is me in real life. When I'm in the streets, people see me and they know this is me. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
like,
But
because
you
I
don't get
really look like
harassed either
this.
way. I mean, I know
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to channels that have never shown their face. They have like an AI
Mm-hmm.
thing up there, or they just don't cam up, and I get
And see,
why.
that was my plan. That was my plan to never ever show my face or let anybody know what I look like and just do commentary.
I get why. People will take your face and put it on a different body, take your body, put it on a different. Like shit is weird on YouTube. Like, what are y'all
Yeah.
doing? Just let people do what they do. You
Unless
gonna
I
get your
wanted to be
shine,
unless I wanted to be like a family channel and show my little family. But see
right? I
that
wouldn't even
too.
do that. Hell no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I'm just not comfortable with even doing that. But them family channels blow up. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I
They
was
about to
telling
say,
do.
like,
you
y'all,
earlier.
see, y'all gotta realize when it's a man involved, that's gonna fend off a lot of shit that of course, if it's a straight female or a straight goofy dude, of course they gonna dox and do all that playing shit. But if it's a nigga that's not really on bullshit and you pull up on them on some bullshit, you might get your ass shot. They gonna think twice. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas know.
They we are like complete opposites when it comes to that. Like he TTG. I'm more like
You get your ass popped up quick because I'm the type of nigga. I'm gonna handle that business. Like I said, like I told you before, it's either if it's somebody or us, it's them. They gotta go, and
and I
then we'll
feel
handle the
you.
other shit afterwards. You feel what I'm saying?
I get that. I get that. You know.
Shit, we
Well,
not
pop your
playing no
shit
game.
then. I'm gonna support whatever you do. So pop your shit.
Real shit.
Pop your shit.
Real shit. I'm over here rolling up for real, for real.
I knew that.
I bet you did,
And
I knew
then Born Rich
everything.
done just went to sleep on us and let us take over the motherfucking channel.
Girl, he
man.
tired. He been
Born,
trying to get
wake
that
your
thing up for a
ass
whole
up.
hour.
Yeah, his ass out of there. He would
For
have
real.
popped
He
back
is.
on
He
like
wanted
He been trying to pump it up for news for about an hour, and then it worked. He passed out.
what?
He been trying to turn his gummy worm into something that's not a gummy worm to send her a picture, but I guess he got tired.
turn his gummy worm into a snake. Born.
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
He
Born
missed
sleep
it.
like a mother.
I'm glad you did miss it though.
Uh,
Oh, shit.
Mm.
Yeah, he done fell his ass asleep. For real.
He probably went to the liquor. Well, it's too late to go to the liquor store. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m.
almost 2 for me.
You think?
And
So
this
it's
about to
one
be
for you, two for him. And it's probably one for Born too, but it's only 10:48 out here for me.
That's crazy. Every time I go to Vegas, I
yeah.
be so discombobulated because the time difference. Like this is weird. Like
Mm-hmm.
it is weird. Like it be dark as hell here, and y'all the cam up. It be light as hell outside.
How about I flew to when I flew to Cali, I left at 9 at night or something like that and got there at 10 at night.
Mm-mm.
Oh
That
wow.
shit weird.
Yeah, it was 9 when I left, and then it was 10 when I got there. So it's like I was only in the air for an hour, but it was really like 4 hours, 3
And,
hours,
and
some
that's what
shit.
I don't like. Because every time I go to Vegas from like chat, They take me the long fucking way. Like I have to be laid over in Detroit for hours. Like it'd be too much going on. I don't understand why they take that particular route.
I
But
don't
Well,
know.
when you choose your flight though, it'll tell you like one stop, two stop. If you choose your flight, you got to make sure you choose straight with no stops.
I try to, but when I was flying out of like Chattanooga, they have a small airport. And of course you can go down, I could drive down to Atlanta and go through all that bullshit, but the Atlanta airport gives me anxiety. It'd be too much going on. Of course, and it costs more to fly out of Chattanooga, but I prefer to fly out of I used to prefer to fly out of Chattanooga, but they would take me all the way around the world and back. Just like I used to get sick of that shit.
Yeah,
So
for real.
and I was stranded in Detroit at the airport for 2 days. 2 damn days. And I'm like, this is crazy. And they bought me a ticket on another airline because I was going the fuck off.
They supposed to give you I don't know how new it is, but
They
I don't know
come, they'll try to
every
comp
airline.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
they say I'll give you a hotel room and I'll give you a
No, they
fifteen
supposed to
hundred
give
dollar
you money.
credit.
They supposed
I'm
to
like,
pay for shit.
I was ready to get to where I had to go. Like, I don't have time for all that, but I should have did that. I was
Hell
stuck.
yeah.
Shit, I
Cause I
ended up
think
being
they give
stuck
you
for two
like
days.
it don't even be the amount of the ticket, it'd be a little bit more, I think.
Oh
Shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Because I know the last time I was there, they offered me 1,500, a hotel room, and I'm to give up my seat. Is actually what they were trying to do. Have me give up.
Uh
They overbooked, so they were trying to give people to give up their seat, and they would comp them all these other shits. And I'm like, no, I got to get to where the hell I'm trying to go.
right. Fuck. If I wasn't on the time schedule, then maybe.
Right. I got shit to do.
Ask the next motherfucker.
Oh my goodness. This has been a good convo. I hate I missed your opinions on the child support.
Oh, you can just rewind it. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have it.
I'm not gonna rewind nothing.
Right, and you already know how I feel, girl. Talking about.
About child support?
Yeah.
Do I?
You better.
I don't. But we don't have no problem. So like
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
but I would just like to know your opinion on it.
Shit, I said a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, baby. You gotta go back and look. I don't fucking know.
Well, I guess I'll never know because I'm not going back to
No,
look
I
at
mean,
it.
shit. Once I get to stop talking about it, I forgot what the hell I didn't say it. You feel me? Of course, I know what I said, but I remember word for
Well,
word. No, you
I'm
don't.
not gonna go back and watch that shit. I
All
don't do
right,
the
cool.
rewind thing.
All right, cool. I'll rewind. You keep talking. Sorry, no, let me stop.
Yeah, you crunk tonight.
I what?
I said you crunk tonight.
Nah. Rewind mean bring it back. Bring it back. Look back. Back at me. Like, no, let me stop. One time.
Well, Born
Freaky
ass gonna be left
cuz.
up here by himself in a minute because I'm about to
Right, he just
Yeah.
abandoned news.
tap out.
Real shit. It's about that time, ain't it? In a minute,
Yeah,
especially the host gone.
yeah, for real. I think he done fell asleep on us
He probably did. I know he was over there
because he
putting in
would
that
have
work.
been. Yeah, he would have been jumped on
Yeah.
and said something.
Hold on, people. Hold on, fellas, and hold on. There's pussy on the panel. It's pussy on the panel. I don't want to talk to a bunch of niggas. It's pussy on the panel.
Why you got his voice down though?
Girl, you should hear him. He can literally imitate anybody's voice on YouTube. The shit be creepy. It be so creepy. I'm like, you
Oh,
need to be
shit.
some type of like fucking voice actor or something. Because he got the voices down pat.
For
Yeah,
real.
that's funny.
I be cracking up.
That's funny as
That
hell.
is funny.
Oh my
That's
goodness. This shit is too funny.
Hell yeah. Maybe I will do a show like that, like doing people's voices and shit.
You need
Yeah.
to. You really, really do. Like a skit,
Mhm.
that shit is hilarious.
Hmm.
If you close your eyes, you would really think you're talking to that person.
I don't know how I do it, but
I don't know how
What
you do
about
it either.
Stanley? Do you got Stanley's voice down, Peck?
motherfucker, you you don't even get no pussy, but you said that you get pussy, motherfucker. How about my wife doesn't have to work? What do you know about that, motherfucker? Like,
Okay, you got him. You do got him though, for real. Cause he did say that. How about my wife never had to work, motherfucker? But you got
But
his
why would
voice
he say
down
pussy?
though.
I feel so
You
dirty.
shit. That nigga Stanley.
Yeah,
Babe.
that's funny as fuck.
Can we do Mike G?
Oh
I know
shit.
Kev got mad when I told him we replaced him with Stanley. I told him we
Oh
replaced
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. That sound about right. I go with Stanley
Damn.
over Kev any day.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
That dude Mike G.
Yeah.
And nigga Mike G like, well, bitch, you took the game back. Hold on, I fucked it up. All right, that nigga be like, well, I guess that's what it is then. Hood fella shit. East side. Okay, see shit. I'm a rider. See, I'm an outlaw. It's outlaws shit. It's hood fella shit. Bitch, you took the game back, son. Everybody be. Michael. No, Michael. I do love him.
Oh, I can't. I can't with
Yeah.
you.
Shout out to Bonnie V and Mike G.
Right. Shout out.
Shout out to Kiki a little bit.
Shout out.
I don't give shout out to Kiki, and Kiki went off a little bit.
I know. I'm talking shit. Being
What you
messy.
say about Kiki News?
I said Kiki went off a little bit today on Dre Too Much channel.
Oh, really? I be missing everything, but I guess that's a good thing. If I'm not present, you can't put me in no shit.
Yeah,
So,
you know, shit. That's what that D do.
what it do?
She ain't never had none of that D. Don't even put that on Kiki.
No, I'm talking about
He talking
Douglas
about me and him.
and my D. Hey, you not
Oh,
watching shit. Hey, you forgetting shit. Hey, you forgetting shit. Hey, you
okay.
discombobulated.
I just have
Okay.
different priorities now. That's it.
Yeah. Now you got to
different
rearrange.
different priorities. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
All
You on
right.
one tonight?
I'm on
Oh,
one.
Take
y'all
your
still
name.
on here?
Oh, he woke up.
Nah.
That nigga
Born, wake your
slob.
motherfucker.
He slobbing on the
We,
pillow.
Cause we was finna leave your ass on here snoring by your motherfucking self. You done fell asleep on us and everything. What the fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was tripping.
Wipe that slob.
Did he say
No,
he was stroking?
He said he was tripping. I think that's what he
Oh.
said.
no, I was
I hope.
tripping. No, I was tripping.
Yeah. That nigga said
Okay,
instead of
well
telling us to be
you can
quiet.
end it correctly now. Cause we was finna leave you up here by yourself, just sitting here.
No, salute.
Telling everybody to
Oh,
be quiet.
Wasn't nobody quiet but him. Did you really fall asleep, Born?
yeah, I dozed off.
That's that old man shit.
He
He
said
right
he
there.
was sitting in the chair.
And he got the nerve to talk about motherfuckers that's older than him.
I know. You
Sitting
down bad.
sitting in the chair, man. I got my little slice of pizza right here. I'm tripping.
Nigga
Oh,
ate a piece of pizza and fell asleep. That's really that old man shit. You ate a piece
That's
of
the
pizza and
problem.
fell asleep,
Slice
nigga.
piece of spitting on his stomach while he sleep.
Right.
God
Cheese all over his
damn.
chin and shit. Like
Piece of sauce all over his face.
Hell yeah, boy.
That's crazy.
Blow
And
my ass.
Soldier T got your whole motherfucking voice down.
For real, what he say?
Let them know. Let them know.
I forgot what I said.
He said, "There's
You know
pussy
what
on
it is,
here and
Ray.
something else. There's
It's
pussy
pussy
on
on the
here."
panel. It's pussy on the panel. It's pussy on the panel. I'm not about to talk to a bunch of niggas.
For real.
Like, G, don't get back into it. It's pussy on the panel.
That's me. That's me for real, boy. You can't keep them niggas focused on shit, boy. Them niggas just want to cuss each other out. I'm like, bro, let's talk to the women. Crazy.
Oh shit.
I like this. We had good little calm, friendly, respectful dialogue. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
For sure. That's why I had to pull up on Born, man, because Born always be showing love and nigga come
Right.
with that. Nigga, good talker, you know what I'm saying? Good podcaster, you know what I'm saying?
He
So I'm like, I
is.
gotta show love, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He
he
be
come with that
different.
good positive energy.
Yeah, he
You know what I'm
different on
saying?
his
Mm-hmm.
It's a
channel
different
than
vibe.
he is on other channels, though. I can't say
Mm-hmm.
that. You be ratchet on
Mm-hmm.
them other channels.
You got
Because
to.
he gotta conform to the environment. He gotta be ratchet with the environment.
Yeah, with the environment. I try to bring up topics. I try to
But you
bring
do
up
have a good
topics.
show. I
What
have to
they
give
call
you
it, reading the room.
Yeah, you got to. Gotta read the room. I try to
that's
bring up
what's up.
topics and shit, but they ain't trying to hear that shit, man. So,
It'll grow. It's definitely, trust me, it's gonna grow. Because
I
one
got
thing
another
for
topic we
certain,
could talk about though, Born, too, because I ran up on my timeline this dude who was talking about, he was with this woman for 10 years and he sent her daughter to school and everything. And so she was getting married and he was paying for the wedding basically. And then her biological dad popped up out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying, after not contributing or taking care of his daughter. And the daughter put him on the wedding invitations and the music was catered to the daughter and father dance towards her real biological father and everything. And so she announced that he would be the one giving her away at her wedding and all this shit. Mind you, the stepdad is
oh
paying for
wow,
everything. Mind you, yeah. And so the stepdad was like, you know what I told him? I said, okay, well, since I know my position now, I'll be taking me and my money and we will respectfully back out of everything and let your biological father pay for everything.
I do not blame
You
that
know?
man one bit.
Yeah, for real. And then the woman that he was with got mad telling him he ruining her daughter's wedding and all this shit. So he was like basically asking people how they felt. So that could be our next topic because that shit's crazy.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one for sure.
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you think we should conclude it and then bring it back, or you trying to keep going?
No, let's conclude and bring that back. Y'all, I'm gonna go to bed. So I can go work
Yeah,
out.
Yeah,
yeah.
because he's falling asleep and shit. He looked like he's sleepy, even though we can't see him. That's the way he looked, just like that picture.
All I see is chin hanging from cheese hanging from his chin. That's all I see.
Nah, News said we was gonna do. News said we was gonna do 1 hour of streaming. It's fucking 5 hours later.
That's how I be.
Oh, I pulled up late, but I don't know. I kind of like the energy the four of us have. Maybe we could do
Yeah, it
something in the
is.
future.
We
No,
can.
for
It's a
real.
great
No,
vibe.
yeah.
It's a
Everybody that be
great
pulling
vibe.
up pretty much pull up on each other. You know what I'm saying? Born just got that type of energy on his panel. Same on my shit. You know. So
Mhm.
it's kind of like the same. You know what I'm saying? So
I like
it's
it.
only right we fuck with each other with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a date.
All right. It's a double date.
It's a double date.
Yeah, no, real shit.
Oh,
Like
don't
whenever we
play.
pull up,
Don't play. Because
shit,
this
you
shit
know.
can happen in real life. We definitely can double date in real life.
Yeah, you know, chocolate crazy.
I'm dead ass serious.
I can say
What's up,
make
Josh?
it
I'm so
I put
serious.
that thing.
Somebody gonna enter
Put
the
that.
comments. Let me see what somebody's talking about. Let me see.
Yeah, no, I just shared it out to my page. So I mean, we gonna end it. So I mean, it don't even matter. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Yeah, I just started streaming.
Oh,
But
okay.
You
Yeah,
late as
nah,
hell,
so
babe.
I'm way
Yeah,
late.
you should have
I've
been
been up here
screaming a
for a
long
while.
time
Yeah,
ago when you
I
first
know.
jumped up
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
realized it. Like, damn, ain't nobody commented. And I looked and shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
hold on.
This
Let me.
would have been,
Yeah.
this would have been a fucking Saturday night. We could have kept it going, but I gotta go to work in the morning, man. So
Don't we
Yeah.
all? Shit.
Hell yeah.
so
Well,
man.
yeah. Fuck it, man. Go ahead and do your shit, bro.
All
Chocolate,
right,
I'm about to
sweet
call you in a
dreams.
minute.
Take the cheese off your side of your chin.
What you
All
say,
right,
baby?
I
I'm
got
about
you,
to
man.
Take
call
that
you.
Salute.
pineapple, take that pepperoni off the side of your cheek and shit.
You know we ain't doing that.
I did. Shit.
We ain't doing no swine.
Mm. No, I said I'm about to call you though. I said I'm about to call you. Salute though,
Okay.
everybody. Salute,
Good
Salute,
show,
salute.
Soldier
And
Boy.
guys.
salute
For
to
sure,
everybody
Mark.
Chocolate.
for pulling up. We appreciate you.
Thanks for
For
having
sure.
us.
For
Man,
sure,
thank
yeah.
y'all.
All
Thank y'all,
right.
man.
See
Talk to
y'all
y'all
in a
Bye
minute.
later.
bye.
Yeah, man. Salute to everybody who pulled up, man. Y'all keep the show rocking. Y'all know I can't do this shit without y'all, man. Y'all are so dope, so beautiful, man. You guys are the best. Everybody in the chat, in the comments, salute, salute, salute. Subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast channel. New podcast dropping probably this weekend. I got some shit I recorded that I'm probably gonna drop this weekend, man. So y'all support and salute to y'all, man. Y'all know how I give it up, man. Listen, nobody told y'all today that they love you, man. Let me be the first one to tell you that I love you, I love you, I love you, family. Catch y'all next time, man. Peace out.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk.